Should be live now, I guess. Oh, and we are. But we're unlisted. Okay, let's just try YouTube. You guys are good to continue hunting now. We can go live.
No, I just like watching you do your thing.
That's private.
Oh yeah. Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my private stream.
Okay.
Okay. Back to hunting.
Where were we?
13 shinies found.
We're on Fiery Furnace?
Oh, for that. Did we find a Windy Prairie shiny?
You guys are going for Lapras.
We're doing what we call loops, George. So when you find a shiny in one area, you move on to the next one.
Okay.
Did I find a Tangela?
No, that was last loop because you found Tangela and something else.
Eradicate?
Yeah. We've been an entire circle since then.
That's crazy. Nice.
Sorry, that's the burger.
It's just microphone feedback.
That was the chair, actually. Guys, how did you get Pokemon Rumble on each of the Wiis? Was this before the Wii shop went down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
No, we just got really lucky in all the Wii's that we had.
Especially the ones you got in Japan.
The ones we got in
The
Japan
ones-
came with
they all
like crazy.
They all came with
they were
English. All came with the English Rumble for some reason. It was wild.
Just bought from a crazy community of Japanese English hunters.
Gumi. Yeah. Good to see ya. Sorry for that delay there, everyone. Hopefully things are going to be a little bit better this time around.
The jankiest solution will be like pull up on my computer this YouTube stream and then just restream that
From your PC.
from my computer.
Oh, okay. I did the dumb thing.
Which one?
I turned off one of the controllers.
Nice.
You never turn off the Wavebird, dude. I forgot, you never turn off the Wavebird. Friggin' does this. Oh, sorry, George.
It's all good.
There you go.
What are you doing?
You need what did you say, Michael Scott?
Michael Scott from The Office?
Yeah, the Michael Scott monitor.
That looks terrible.
Okay, I don't know. I couldn't see what it looked like from there.
Yeah, George, put it back where you want it. Whoa, careful. What is this, a dentist office?
I think this works pretty well. Pretty well.
Nathan, it's been too long since last time you were in a stream. It was the year before you started high school, and now you're in uni. Absolutely crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yes, the big screen in the middle is the Wiosk.
That we ask. Can't believe we hadn't come up with that before.
uh,
Do you want music, George?
Oh, yeah, sure. What are we listening to?
Kyle's. Oh, we can actually listen to anything now, because it's not going to the stream at all. Reddit is dumb for hating on the Wii cabinet. Okay, why is everybody calling it the Wii cabinet?
the Wii cabinet is
That's a terrible name.
It doesn't even
It's
have
the,
doors.
it's the Wii shelf.
Exactly, George got it.
Don't
It
forget
is
to
the
like
Wii
the
shelf.
stream. Right, that's right, Philip. Don't tell them. Don't forget to like the stream. Share with all your friends. It's only 12:11 a.m.
Repost it on your Instagram. Give us a like on Twitter. Or
For-
X,
for-
or the
forward
website
on-
formerly known as Twitter.
Post on your blog or your MySpace page.
Oh.
Who still uses Tumblr? I don't.
Blue
I got rid
Sky.
of Tumblr.
My
after
friend
they got
Jack
rid of
booted
their-
up Tumblr recently.
Put it on your Blue Sky.
He was posting his
your threads.
Final Fantasy 14 screen
That's not where
grabs.
the F word. I
Philip,
thought you were
did we
gonna
vote
say.
for no in-game audio? Is it loud?
That's my
turn it up?
ass audio, probably.
Did I turn it up?
I don't know.
I don't
How
know.
loud is it? Shiny Persian? Nope, just regular Persian.
Oh. No, they're not getting it because now it's streaming audio channel 1. Let me give it to them.
Yeah. You guys can listen to George lose. Just keep making that same joke.
It's not gonna get old though, because it's kind of true.
But I'll turn it down just like a bunch though.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys are really feeling it, if you're really
You
feeling
can
it
always play your
later,
own music on Spotify and then just have the stream open. Is what you can really do. That's a life hack right there.
I was gonna say if you guys were really, really feeling it,
We can have 25 audios.
yeah, we can turn all the games on later. If you guys want to have a little bit of a
ASMR.
run-in with the Rumble Phantom, we'll turn them all on.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't find a sane person who would admit to using Tumblr. Okay, only sane people play 25 Rumble.
He wasn't
at once.
admitting to using Tumblr, okay? He just booted up Tumblr because he got a like on one of his Final Fantasy 14 screen grab posts.
Which means he had to have posted it on.
Wow,
Tumblr.
Cloud is so hot. I'm assuming that's what it said.
I don't know. It's modded Final Fantasy 14. They get posable, you know?
Oh yeah, the 3D models are very detailed.
I think they are. You'll just play terminal music on loop. That's what we should do. We should just take the terminal song and just have it repeat over and over for everybody. Slowed down plus reverb.
Make a Nightcore version of the song too.
Oh, Nathan, you changed. I guess. Oh, we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. Nathan is the guy who caught the Parasect on stream for Safari Week. You're the first ever.
Oh!
You were the first ever bait stratter, right?
On stream.
World's first ever bait stratter. That's crazy.
I do like how they called themselves a bloke.
I'm a bloke. I'm the bloke.
Sounds very British.
So, George, how come you only have like 5 shinies? I actually thought you had more in Rumble.
I have a few. I don't have more. I don't have 5.
We only met George because of Pokemon Rumble weekend, so
That
I
is
just
true.
assumed he had more and that he was skilled enough to actually
Okay,
make his way through the.
alright.
He just lost. I'm just like,
Wait, you did? Dude, you're playing one game. George, I thought you were a gamer, bro. I thought you were a
did you know that
gamer.
Kyle and I can get like 12 of these games through most of the levels on EX without dying?
I have the
We can get through.
Polycone.
We get through all the levels most of the time.
Most of the time.
The video where you guys hunted the Lake Guardian trio was epic. Which video was that one? You can't imagine trying to get a shiny dex in this game. You couldn't even finish the regular dex despite playing for many hours. It's actually not even an easy dex to finish.
Also, we don't have a completed dex
We're
either.
missing Krabby.
Was that a shiny or was it?
George is cleaning out his Pokemon. He's getting rid of all of the shinies because he, for some reason, can't have more than like 3 pages of Pokemon.
He's 9 pages of Pokemon.
You know, you can have up to
Drives
99.
me- just
You can
drives
have
me crazy.
99 pages of Pokemon.
Yeah, this is free money though.
For what? What are
I
you
don't know.
spending it on?
He's gonna buy shinies.
On things?
Okay. Our friend Triggery is saying that we're just haters and you shouldn't listen to us.
I'm trying not to.
George is never gonna come back to play Rumble again. It's so sad.
See, look
Wait,
how-
shiny Raticate! Oh no.
Is it actually?
I don't know. It was on the floor. It had a trade. It looked kind of brown.
That's just Raticate.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that's just regular Raticate.
Yeah. With this many games, we're probably going to bring about the fall of society anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Traded Tangela.
The game is hard. Yeah. Yeah, Philip didn't even want to play Rumble when he was here. He was like, just let me do Safari. I don't want to play Rumble.
Safari
It's
and
it's
he
honestly
opted-
chaos.
he
It's
opted-
genuine chaos.
he opted into doing Battle Revolution costumes over playing Rumble. So
Yeah, he didn't even deserve to be in that Rumble video. I don't know why I put him in there twice. 3 times even he's in there, I guess.
because he let us sleep at his house for free.
Yeah. And he made us sandwiches.
Really good sandwiches.
George never makes us sandwiches.
No, I just take him out to dinner.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
he
but
does
like
is
George.
he makes oven ready pizzas and lets them blow up.
I made the pizza, but I did not make the pizza explode.
George just told me about rocks all day.
You guys are just jealous. Like, I don't know what it is, but
No, I tried to recall any of the facts you told me about any of the rocks, and I could not. So I'm impressed with your rock knowledge.
or maybe you just too smooth brained.
Oh, shiny
Did you get
Tangela.
that picture?
Tangela.
What's that?
You can get the picture.
I did not. You're right. I'll have to pull it up and then send it to the void.
If you made us sandwiches, it's not full odds anymore. It was never full odds. I'm not a full odds snob. I personally don't care if something is full odds or not.
All right.
I just
Well,
want to get it.
the Tangela does not show up very well in this level, but there you go.
Nice.
Shiny Tangela.
14 shinies.
We're just gonna go back to terminal. All right, Fiery Furnace. Yeah, if anybody else is also playing Rumble, other than George, he's kind of doing his own thing. But if you want to join along with our what we call circuits, we play until somebody, either myself, Rex, or anybody in chat, finds a shiny on a level, and we move on to the next one.
Is Triggs trying to flex on us right now?
Or is he soap landing again?
He just said, I wish I didn't have any plans for Valentine's Day so I could hang out with you
Oh
guys.
my god, this guy, man.
Damn.
Flexing
It
on
was a
us.
subtle burn.
Flexing on us for zero reason.
Dude,
what are
walks
you?
in, flexes on us unasked for.
That's crazy, bro.
Messed up. He wants to shiny hit Gligar and get a shiny boss though. Apparently.
Apparently.
Well, congrats on the Arceus. Shiny, you got shiny Arceus.
Congrats on the soap land.
Congrats on Soapland, dude. Gonna try to RNG Manip shiny 0 speed 0 attack Safari Clefairy. Nick, what is that useful for?
Oh, mismatched his Nick.
Yeah. What did you think it was?
I just
Just a
it's
guy.
normally mismatcher.
Right.
This is some Brando entering your stream.
He is flexing on us. George over here. George, how come you don't have any plans on Valentine's Day?
Oh, come on, man.
A sensitive subject at the moment.
You do have plans on Valentine's Day, though.
I'm doing it. What do you think?
We're hunting and
We're
rumble.
doing our plans right now.
Exactly.
You know what? And our plans are even longer than most people's. on
No, I know.
Valentine's Day.
What's the opposite of a Galentine's? A Guyentine's?
I
Or
thought you
sausage
just
party?
say Palentine's. Just- Nick's gonna use Clefairy in VGC. I just didn't know Clefairy was useful in VGC. I
Is
know
it
why the low
Clefairy
IVs are good.
or Clefable?
Well, I'm assuming it's probably Clefable.
You should have just do like a Gen 3 VBC.
If you were playing Unite, maybe I'd understand you using Clefable.
I won't even think it's
Shiny Magmar!
What?
What the
Oh!
heck?
Dude.
Holy smokes!
Okay. That's 15.
Dude, that is a crazy
Shiny
one to
Tangela!
find. Are you still on this level?
I don't know.
Dude, that's a crazy Shiny Charmander! Oh no, it's Charmeleon!
Oh
in the
my
boss room!
gosh.
Oh my gosh, we are bopping the F off. You can see it, I knocked it out right as I knocked out Charizard.
Oh,
It's
heck
just sitting
yeah.
there on the floor. Charmeleon. What are you doing?
Screen Dark wasn't responding.
Dude, look at that freaking Magmar though.
Magmar's pretty
Oh,
sick.
what? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna reboot the Steam Deck or stream. Oh, okay, sorry, George.
Oh, good.
Or you just knock him in the face.
No, he just keeps pulling the earbud out.
Every time I move, I yank the earbud out of George's face.
Yeah, oh, and the Charmeleon too.
So we have a normal Kakuna.
Do you like when I'm using the mouse on your leg?
It's just like your mini table. It's all good.
So all the Pokemon get put onto one save. That's correct. You can add Pokemon to Wii remotes and transfer them over to one save if you want.
Okay, so we got shiny Charmeleon. Boom. No big deal. Nothing special.
Nothing special.
And then literally 3 runs later, shiny Magmar.
Bro, what the heck?
Dude,
So
George, get
good.
your head in
That
here.
is sick.
Okay, so that's another one added to the decks. We are now at 163 out of 248.
Bad. You guys are just counting the base game.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just like the sort of thing where trying to just do base game is a good start.
Yeah, it's already hard enough as it is.
I mean,
Right.
you couldn't complete the cadaver line, so like.
Yeah. Not good enough, not strong enough. Here.
Oh.
You should do some shiny Azelf runs just to try for a second.
I'm good. I'm honestly very much good.
This guy
I
doesn't understand how many runs of Eternal Tower we actually did.
I refused to even play Silent Forest or Windy Prairie because I did not want to get a duplicate Mesprit.
What are we searching for? TBH, or are we just looking for random levels? So we're doing what we call little loops. Every time we find a shiny, we just switch to a new map. But we're just trying to like fill out the Pokedex. So behind us, we got the Pokedex scrolling in the back of kind of the shinies that we have so far. And we're trying to fill it out. We have the 3 hardest shinies, and to finish the Pokedex, now we just need to get everything else.
Like, Magmar is considered a rare spawn, but way easier to find than the Lake Guardians. So,
Like,
we're
bare minimum, even if it wasn't for the fact that it can spawn in the wild,
on an easy level.
it's a boss. So
Yeah. Oh shoot! It is a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
that's
It's
okay.
cool
You found
that's
it in
a
the wild.
Wild
Yeah.
spawn. We have Wartortle now. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. So it's
Okay, so
Squirtle.
we don't have to check this one.
Blastoise. Oh no, we have
Where's
Blastoise.
Blastoise?
Yeah. Has anyone ever finished the decks? Well, we're the first people to ever have Mesprit, Uxie, and Azelf. So
We're the first people to have 2 of the 3.
just that alone is enough to say no. Nobody
Yeah.
else has the Pokedex completed.
Which shiny remaining is the hardest? I might go with Gen 4. Gen 4 fossils, maybe?
Probably. Yeah. I would agree. I concur, especially since they spawn in Fiery Furnace.
Yeah.
George, what are you looking for? I thought you were looking for Regirock.
I was, but it doesn't matter what level I choose. I never get to the boss.
That's so crazy. Here, let me see if I can get through a level.
That would be crazy if Jake can get through a level.
It would be. You guys are also like used to this.
Okay. So we go to Rocky Cave.
So you could say you are the only people with the ability to truly 100% the game. That is correct. Yes.
Now 100%ing the game is kind of like trying to 100% Minecraft, though. You could just keep making more requirements, like 100%ing it with golden crowns, 100%ing it by getting the Kadabra Dex, 100%ing it by getting not only the Kadabra Dex, but the shiny traits of every Pokemon. Right?
And then doing every single
So
Pokemon.
I think, George, your problem is obviously just that you're not utilizing Aqua Tail enough. You see, Aqua Tail is actually the key to making this entire thing feasible. You just don't let them hit you because they're dead. Have you noticed that? Oh, shiny Walrein! Shiny Walrein! Let's go! Let's go!
There you go, George.
Yo, that's crazy.
Did you count that? Did you screenshot
I did.
that
I
one?
did.
Nice.
Who wants to see George's new shiny Walrein?
Look at that.
Look at that boy.
Eyes are so yellow.
Just old.
Do you want to scooch over a touch to the left?
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we
There you
go.
go. Then George isn't just completely cut out the entire time.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Dang. See, it's as easy as that. You just like go in, you find the shiny Walrein.
Shut up.
Ooh, the shiny endgame credit Pokemon. So, which one did you find? You found one, right? Or do we count the Aerodactyl?
the Aerodactyl
see?
that I technically didn't see, but did find. Someone in stream saw it and then linked a clip to it.
Yeah, he does have jaundice. Only in the eyes, though.
Sorry. It would be interesting to see if it's possible to make a setup like this with 1,000 players at once.
No, you're 100.
Yes.
100 is good.
It is possible.
Here's the, like possible,
it
sure.
doesn't make any sense as to why. This doesn't even make sense as to why. As you saw, is you could just find a shiny playing on one game.
And it's not even that rare. With
It's
4
not.
players, it's like you find a shiny one every, like,
20 runs.
20 runs at most.
As long as you make it to the end.
I was about to say. Unless you get knocked out earlier than that, I guess. I think George he's mastering it now. He's realizing that Aqua Tail is
Aqua Tail's
actually
OP.
the key to
Yeah.
success.
Press the B button a lot.
You just
You
just trust
really
the B
do
button.
press the B button a lot. Like, honestly, the fact that we picked like one of the tail moves as our moves, because I've seen other people use other types of moves.
Well, yeah,
before,
like
and
Deoxys has Sky Attack, or people just use like
it's bad, man.
Night Slash on Shedinja.
Yeah, no, this is.
Yeah, that's why Regigigas isn't a viable option. No tail. This would be a really dope convention event. I'd love to watch this with a crowd. We have a crowd here, and I'm not like the lab doesn't move.
Crowd.
Oh man, actually, it would be kind of crazy to like have it set up where every screen is on like a jumbotron, and there's like, 25 big screens, and you just got a row of people, and they're all just intently watching and start screaming when there's a shiny.
Oh, shiny Regice.
Oh, Nick, congrats! That gets us out of here. Off to Rocky Cave
Thanks
to
for
meet
helping,
George.
George.
We make your 6 monitor PC seem less unhinged. Yeah.
6 monitor PC.
Our PC, right? So the stream PC right now is four. It's the 2 bunk TVs, a monitor, and the TV from the Wii kiosk is connected to it.
It's kind of cool how like angled it can get though.
Yeah, I like what you said. It's you can
Turn
do
it
the
into a dental office.
the
It looks
dentist's
like a
office.
dentist office, yeah.
This is a funky color for Rocky Cave.
Not in love with it. But luckily, Kabuto is green AF.
Very green. Weos.
You could do.
Okay,
the
let's be
1,000, but
real
no.
though. Let's be real though. That comment about
Oh, so good.
Mesprit being the emotional attachment to the game. Yuxi for unlocking the knowledge of using
Shiny
a-
Slowbro.
Oh,
That's
unlocking
19
the
shinies.
knowledge of using a dev console, and then Azulf was the will Pokemon,
Having the willpower to finish it.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Fill an entire box van with Wii's like the FBI surveillance van, and you're just going around with shinies in it.
That's your car.
How come we have none of the shiny
Creation
Garchomp
tree.
line
Oh.
shiny?
We just have not hunted in pretty much any other level other than Eternal Tower for 4 years.
In 2020, we got shiny Yuxi, and pretty much since then, we've hunted in Eternal Tower.
When did you guys get Mesprit?
2018.
Jinx, you owe me a Fuse.
You owe
Ice
me a
Cube.
Nintendo Wii.
Oh my god, wait, I forgot we can hunt Lapras. on this, but you got a slow bro.
I
so
do
you gotta-
I do gotta show off my slow bro, dude.
Ah,
It's a good shiny.
it is a good shiny. Yeah, no, there are lots of Pokemon that we just haven't gotten.
And Garchomp's not even that hard to get. It's a boss.
It's
Eh.
also a common spawn.
There it is. Shiny Slowbro. Oops.
You count this
Very
one already?
nice.
There it is.
You count this one?
Shiny Slowbro. I did. Yeah, I said that's 19. Next one is 20. Do you think we could play Eternal Tower blindfolded? So I want to share something with you guys.
It wasn't uncommon for us to play with our eyes closed up until level 5.
So when I was recording the challenge portion of the video, it took me about 4 hours to find a shiny on each of the different floors. Well, slightly less than that, but a couple of the shinies, my recording settings were wrong, and I didn't record them at the right resolution. Anyways,
Nice.
over the span of 4 hours, I was paying attention to 12 games on one of the 2 bunk TVs, and I left the Wiosk to its own devices. It was like off to the side. I wasn't paying attention to it. I wasn't adjusting my inputs at all. For 2 hours straight, without me making any adjustments for it specifically, it was able to go through Eternal Tower with the exact same inputs as the other 12 games. After 2 hours, it fell out of sync. So I would say for about 2 hours straight, we could probably do most of Eternal Tower blindfolded.
There's no point because the
And the whole point is to see the
point is to see
Pokemon.
the shiny Pokemon, but yeah, no.
Like the same set of inputs worked on 12 games.
When
Shiny Ivysaur.
okay. That's a good one.
That's shiny 20. Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, I do know like when Rex and I would do late Azelf hunting. There were times, yeah, I would sit here, close my eyes because I know how long it takes. I just mash B until I'm like, I'd peek my eyes open to see how close I was to the final floor, and then that's when I'd pay attention, but...
Sorry, just like looking down and seeing the lose screen. It's killing me, dude. I'm geeking.
Dude, why his pins are so freaking small?
Where's my Ivysaur? Oh, there he is. Boom. Shiny Ivysaur.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Do you want to try a different challenge?
What, play with one player?
The go have a nap challenge?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you work today?
No,
Shiny
I-
Raticate!
He drove from Sudbury to
Ice
Toronto,
Guard.
got a bunch of ink put into his like Shiny Raticate, Steel Guard.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
I have to screenshot mine again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. You want me to swap?
Yep, I can swap it. Don't worry. It's just I just have to move one HDMI cable.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night, George.
It's okay, guys.
He'll
We're
be
holding him
back.
on hostage for the entire weekend.
I'll be back.
No, he chose to be here.
No, he said if I. He was like if I come, do I have to?
Do I have to do
do I
this?
have to do the entire Rumble weekend? And I
No.
was like, no. You're a free man. You can do whatever you want, George.
Thank you for the wall ring.
Yeah, you're welcome. Cherish it.
You gave Scott some inspiration to start streaming yourself. You guys come out.
Your guys' come out was nice. I don't really know what that
I-
necessarily means.
I didn't really want to
Did we
finish that line, I'll be honest.
How do we get Rumble on every Wii? We just got like super crazy lucky that every Wii that we bought happened to have it from the Nintendo Wii
And
shop.
the mod installed as well.
Yeah.
No, it's the
I'm not
Wait.
allowed. I really can't. I really can't tell you. Yeah, you have a shiny Raticate there.
yeah, shiny Raticate.
Yo, wait for my shiny Raticate. Let's show them both.
Okay. Is that shiny Persian? It is shiny Persian
Oh, my save?
on my game.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's show off all four or all three of the shinies here. So we got
Where's your Raticate?
my
On the
Raticate's
bottom.
down here. We got your Raticate up here, and we got Persian there. Okay. So get your screenshot of Raticate.
Raticate.
Boom. Then we got your Persian. That's just
Wait, what?
That's just a really yellow Wii.
That is bizarre.
Okay. And then I got Eradicate down here. Let's go.
Dude, what? That Wii is so yellow. What the heck?
That's
That's crazy.
We have extra HDMI adapters.
That's number 3. Yeah, we can maybe switch it out if we
Feel like it later.
feel like it later. Yeah.
Nice.
You set
Okay.
up the kiosk
Yeah. It's just I just have to flip an HDMI cable.
and the Wii.
What? No.
Oh, the Wii. Oh, that Wii's also still plugged in. Oh, that's sick. So you don't even have to change your Wavebird settings or anything. You need a Wii remote? Whoa!
Give it a second.
Go change my pants. What's wrong with my pants? They're Zelda pants.
These guys don't understand the concept of going green. They weren't here when the lab was forged.
Is it because my knee was up? Oh yeah, it is. I feel like Isaac Ranger must be Isaac because he called me Kyle and not Tom.
Oh, okay. Well, let's in that case, let's hop in the
Lab.
lab. Yo, Isaac, Schmeisek, we're in the lab. If anybody is itching to join us. Thank you for taking you back to this game. You played the demo growing up, and now that you found it again, you can finally beat it. I'm actually kind of jealous
Of what?
getting to play the game for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we haven't played the game for a first time in a decade, 2 decades, almost 2 decades.
I was wondering when it was going to take y'all long enough to realize.
Yo, there he
Only
is.
One Isaac.
What's up, bud?
What's up, guys?
Dude, how's Jess? How's the dog?
Uh, Jess is slammed with law school and sleeps all day and studies, and then
Nice.
dog's doing great, and we got a second one, so
Oh, sheesh. Let's go.
we're chilling. We're chilling. How y'all been?
Doing
Um,
great, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
What?
He
I
said
thought you
he's
said
doing.
not great. You
No,
I heard
said
not
I'm
great. I was
doing
like,
I'm
what?
doing great. I said I'm doing great.
That's a lot better. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Dude, I'm just terrible.
no,
I'm here
Fucking
playing
miserable.
Pokemon Rumble. It's like my least
Yeah.
favorite game. I can't believe I have to do this.
I've hit my second wind. I was gassed by 9 o'clock. And then we went out for dinner, and then I was tired when we got back from dinner, but I'm feeling good now. No, work's been busy. Very busy. There's been a lot of things going on at the plant, so
As long as there's no explosions, that's always good.
no explosions. What are we looking for tonight? We are looking for anything new.
Isaac,
we-
do you have Rumble booted up right now?
I don't. I have my SPs in front of me, trying to get
Okay.
shiny star you.
Are you
Classic.
gonna go hunt your Grimer later?
If you
No.
hunt Grimer, I will.
Okay, we'll hunt Grimers together. Yeah, no, we're not really specifically hunting for anything. We are looking
Oh
for
my god.
any mons that we don't have in the decks yet. That is our objective. I guess technically we're looking for Kanto mons because we're in the normal section of the game.
Sorry, I've accidentally gone to S rank twice.
Nice. Why are you saying sorry?
I don't know. You just looked over and I was like, I'm wasting frames, you know?
We
Not
have
efficient
100
use
hours
of
worth of frames to waste. This is only the first hour and 10 minutes.
I wanted to get some Pokemon cards to open if we like found anything really cool. Now I'm thinking it would have been really cool if I just got enough packs. It was like every new shiny we open a pack. But you'll never believe this. All of the packs were completely sold out.
Wow.
All of them.
Yeah.
Literally, even the garbage ones.
Well, if y'all want to do something ignorant, I might have like a fossil pack laying around that may or may not like get up there, you know.
Shiny Magneton! No, we don't need to open a fossil pack. It's okay, Isaac. Thank you, though.
But why not?
Why not? Because it's cool being sealed. I don't know.
Oh, you forgot to get the picture of his Magneton.
Dang it. I do keep forgetting. Shiny Charmeleon. I remember that one.
So
Yeah,
Isaac,
when
what have you been
I
up
was
to?
gonna say, when Lemons was up here for VGC, we bought. I'm trying to think what set it was.
Maybe turn
It might have been like
Spotify down a
Twilight
little bit.
Masquerade or one of them.
Sure.
But we opened like 6 boxes in a row just because we kept getting the main bit because it was the newest set release. And we just ripped all the packs and he's like, what do you want to do with the cards? I was like, I'm not keeping them. So we found this little kid that literally was just staring at us ripping packs. I was like, hey. I was
Wait,
like,
it's 2 on the same run?
Yeah, man.
Let me pull this up.
Nice.
Dang.
There's our Magneton, and now we got our Charmeleon.
Sweet. Okay.
beautiful.
Sick. No, Lemons was telling me about the slab guy that you got like insane
Oh,
deals out of.
Yeah.
He said that you pulled him aside after you bought all the slabs you got. And you're like, dude, I fleeced this guy so hard.
Yeah, so I had like a bunch. I wouldn't say it was like junk slabs. It was like $50 to $100 ones, and he had this PSA 9 Shadowless Charizard for like 1.8K, And I was like, yeah, I want that. I was like, here's all these trades for it. And he spent like an hour doing all the trades. He was like, can you add like $100 on top just so I don't like take trade? I was like, yeah, sure. Took it, sold it for $3,000. And I told Jess, I was like,
Oh my
straight up,
goodness.
straight up the next day. And I was like, Jess, I was like, I have $3,000 in my PayPal. I was like, what do you want me to do
Oh
with it?
my.
He was like, well, you go on a vacation or something. I was like, well, we'll take some of it. And I was like, then I'll like kind of figure it out. Sat on it for an entire month. And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna buy more Pokemon cards with it. So I got Shining Gyarados PSA 9, Milotic EX PSA 9, and that Deoxys sign that I showed Jake.
That's
Oh yeah, that's so
sick.
cool.
Yeah.
That's sick.
And I was like, yeah, definitely worth it.
That's so funny.
You love when you like pick something up and you're like, I know this is a flip.
Oh, 100%. I was like, this is so free. I was like, because I had to drive an hour there. I was like, I get to meet Lemons and all that. It was cool. We did Pokemon trades and all that. Remember, all the fun stuff. And then I was like, you know what? Let me just find something ignorant to do. I just bought a bunch of cards with you. I was like, I'll see if I get a deal. Found one.
The flipping for 3K is wild.
Yeah. And that's the crazy part is the Shiny Gyarados I bought from a dude on Facebook for $600 and now it's
Shiny
1800. So I
Squirtle.
was like,
Shiny Squirtle.
Shiny Squirtle's new. That's the whole line.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
That's 25 shinies.
So many slimy Pokemon.
25 shinies in the first, like, what time is it?
An hour and 20 minutes.
Okay. This game, I'm not paying attention
Yeah.
to the Weosk.
No.
The Weosk, if it finds shinies, it finds shinies.
It's gonna be the classic like Jack strat where he doesn't see it, only sees the shiny because he found a shiny on a different game.
Green
Find
shell.
something super rare like Milotic or
baby.
like Credilli and just be like, oh, what? No, Credilli's in GX, my bad.
Yeah.
So is Milotic.
Yeah. So used to it.
I
That's
mean,
my
so-
favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite one to go through. That's why.
Fair enough. So we're the opposite.
But that's just because we have like that goal of I like playing GX and like the different bosses is really cool.
Like the different rarity bosses?
Yeah.
The different rarity bosses is really cool.
Yeah.
Green shell baby. Dude. Nice.
Is the decks next to you guys? Oh, next to you guys have open next to the other Wii. Sorry. I'm failing to read.
Did I fail the Squirtle? No, it's right here. I know. You see? Normal Squirtle, shiny Squirtle. We didn't fail it. We're all good.
Sorry. No, the decks next to us was just a screen recording of our main save before the start of the stream. So it won't be completely fully up to date with all the Pokemon we found today, but it was a good baseline for us to kind of see, all right, which Pokemon do we have, which ones are we missing? Yeah. All right, let's get a fossil, man. Let's get a fossil or Clefable.
Heck yeah. Isaac, I've been
Fable would be sick.
Yo, Isaac, I have an investment opportunity for you.
I love it. Let's hear it.
Called the Professor Rex YouTube channel.
No. It's
Love that as well. Continue. I'm all
what
about
what are your thoughts on uncut sheets of Pokemon cards, right?
it. Giga rare, super worth.
Are you trying
Okay.
Adds
to, are you
value
trying to dump
extremely
one?
well.
Okay, so there was like a couple eBay auctions for them, and like I lost. So like obviously somebody is having a consignment like auction site, like kind of pawn off a bunch of their stolen uncut sheets, right?
Right.
And the first wave of like the 4 of them, I lost all of the auctions, and I was like, no, I really just want one. Like, I'm not gonna let, like, it was the same person bought all 4 of them, right? And I'm like, this guy is just gonna be cutting them up and then flipping them for a profit, because you sell them as non-factory cut cards and you can flip a
Oh, yeah.
profit on them, right?
Easily.
So I'm like, no, I'm gonna win one of these, and I set max bids, and I ended up winning 3, and I only wanted 1. Would you be interested in investing in, you know, an uncut sheet of Pokemon Halloween Pokemon cards, Holo, with Pikachu? Maybe no, not Pikachu.
No.
It's
With
Gengar.
Trevenant
It's
and
Gengar. It's Gengar.
and Calyrex.
Oh. What's the amount?
I'll have to send you the amount. I don't know off the top of my head.
I was about to say, because there was one I just saw in one of my groups go for $850.
US.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably around where it is.
Around?
Yeah. I won't be selling it to you to make a profit. I will sell it to you for what I paid for it. I don't have the float to have, you know, 3.5 grand worth of
Uncut
uncut
Halloween.
hollow cards in my inventory.
No, I've always wanted one to frame for my office. That's why it'd
Why
be
did I
super
finish
cool.
this? I didn't find a shiny.
Oh yeah.
I think the rarest one I saw was like an EX like Power Keepers uncut sheet, and they wanted like 35 grand for it. I was like, if I had 35 grand
Jake was
just to
showing
throw
me.
away, it'd be awesome.
Was there a Mew? You said there showed me a Mew one, right?
I don't know what I sent you. I sent you a lot of stuff.
Or maybe it failed to. I think it failed to load when I was at work. You
Oh.
said like there's a really rare Mew, and it was like an uncut sheet, but I didn't actually open it up.
Did I text it to you?
Maybe.
Yeah. Also, that
Oh,
Mew
yeah.
card
This
y'all showed off in the
Darkness
video
Ablaze uncut sheet
is giga
has
expensive.
Mew V in it.
Oh yeah.
It's 8 grand though.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. So you can trade your Pokemon from one save to another using the Wii remote. So the game allows you to upload up to 12 Pokemon onto a Wii remote, and then you can deposit those Pokemon onto another save.
To answer the question of which one is the main save, none of these are the main save. Our main save is actually stored on our black
Family
Nintendo Wii,
edition.
but it's a
Nintendo
family
Wii.
edition Wii, which means it doesn't have GameCube ports.
How many left to get? It is 140
We
or
are at
248.
164 out of
248 minus 164, however many that is.
Yeah.
What grade is that
80,
Mew Gold Star y'all showed off?
Oh,
8.
yeah, Top's got an 8.
Oh my god, that's so.
I was hoping for a 9. Because it's so, the whole card is so clean except for the centering. Which is like, it's so lame that I took it down 2 points.
How much did y'all get that card for?
$500 Canadian.
Yeah, you could flip that for 5 times that amount right now.
I don't need to. If it was a 9, I probably would have.
We had kind of thought like if it was a 9, we would flip it and then just buy a lower grade.
Yeah.
Right.
But I like the fact that it's like my friend's card he got with his brother
Yeah.
that he put into a binder and never touched. Because
Right.
like Jake and I got a Celebi Gold Star and we loved playing with that thing.
It's beat. Loved
I was
Monsters
sitting
Vid.
here, I'm like, dude, why didn't we get that one graded with the other gold stars that we submitted?
Oh, yeah. It was because it was in the different bin.
It was a different bin, yeah. That's alright.
True. We get that graded. We get the Mew graded. We just need to pick one Jirachi card to get graded.
That's what I was thinking as well.
What's the coolest Jirachi card, Isaac?
So many. There's a Jirachi EX from Crystal Guardians that is so fucking cool, and it's like it's actually not that bad.
Sorry.
Shiny
this,
slow, bro.
this is a question that pertains less to me and more to
Why are
Kyle.
you finishing these levels?
I don't know. Nick was asking if we still wanted the competitor cards from Worlds.
Oh, he still has them.
Yeah.
It
won't be
You
me
get
buying
the
them.
staff cards, don't you, too, Rex?
Only if I work as staff, which I'm not.
But
How much does he want for them?
the thing about staff cards, Isaac, is like getting to staff worlds is like
very
extremely difficult to get in. Yeah.
Mm.
That's like the dream of every judge. And like,
I
oh, shiny Machoke.
Are y'all getting the life-size Gardevoir? No.
You don't want the life-size Gardevoir.
I am very picky with what I spend my money on.
Make sure you get your screen grab of your Slowpoke.
Yep. There's my slow bro. I'm picky with what I spend my money on, but when I do find the things I want to spend my money on, I will spend a lot of money on it. If that makes sense. So Gardevoir does not fit in my bubble of things that I would want to spend like $700 on Canadian, because that's ridiculous and way too much money. But I will spend that.
What if it
on
was a shiny life-size Gardevoir?
a shiny life-size Gardevoir with multi-purpose life-size Gardevoir? Then maybe.
How many people do you think are immediately modding their life-size
Gross.
Gardevoir?
Don't even. Modifying it to be shiny? Right?
Yeah.
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 Wait, shiny? I thought shiny Gardevoir was blue, not white.
Shiny or slimy?
Oh no! Oh, come on.
You heard Worlds is easier to judge for Go. It is, because it's just a smaller group anyways. But if I'm going to be honest with you guys,
Judge and Go, it's really easy.
no, my my certification is expired, so
Is it actually?
yeah.
Why?
Womp
What? Oh, I just need to go online and redo one of the tests.
Oh.
Like, it's not like I need to go through the whole process again, but I was.
Wait, you got a shiny Machoke.
I know.
Oh.
I know. No, I was getting my certificate for the video and I realized that it expired in December.
You're like, wait.
It's fine. I just edited the PDF.
Yeah.
The PDF was edited anyways. I had to take my legal name out of it. I had to take the actual certification number out. I replaced the signature with Junichi Masuda, which is not who signs those.
I did see that. Okay. I was like, what is it?
Yeah, Masuda does not sign those. That is
I
not
know,
real.
I just thought it was like one of those classic like prints that they just
No,
put
I-
on everyone.
No,
That's
the
funny.
generic document's also really lame. I like overlaid it over top of like a more like document or like, you know, degree looking piece of paper.
Yeah.
And then embezzled or not embezzled, embossed everything.
Only if it's a shiny Mega Gardevoir. The change to a black dress goes hard. Fair.
Somebody already shiny posted a picture of their life-size Gardevoir with some modifications. Uh-oh.
Shiny Gloom! I
Dude,
saw
we're
that
out of
one.
here already.
I saw that one. I saved myself from bouncing on it.
Dude, I actually do love Q-Charm. Q-Charm's so fun.
This is basically Q-Charm.
We're basically cute charming right now. Except we're not going to be able to trick
So,
Jack into thinking you
regular
got two
cycle,
back-to-back
yeah.
full-on shinies with this.
What are you talking about? He gets back-to-back full-on shinies with this.
Yeah, but he knows the odds.
And this Rex. This is the one I was trying to make a deal on with this guy that I really want.
Where are you dropping this?
Just in Discord DMs.
Sounds good.
See, it's always funny. Isaac calls me Kyle, but he calls you Rex.
Yeah, sucks to suck, bro. It's because your name is stupid.
True.
There's the shiny
There's
Gloom.
Gloom. Wow. All right.
Or
Good
maybe
stuff.
we're just better friends, Kyle. That's why.
Maybe, baby.
Hmm.
I mean, we did suffer through Stadium 2 together, so
We
That
did suffer
is
through Stadium too.
character building.
yeah. Well, we suffered through Gen 2 egg hatching into Stadium 2. So
Yes.
Oh, to get one of the giant Wii Remote plushes. If I end up in Japan for some reason, I will do everything I can to come home with
Wait, the
giant
Wii remote,
plush.
and we just turn it into a Wii remote.
They already have that at the Nintendo Museum.
No, I
they
know,
just have
but
a
that's
giant Wii remote.
I know, but it's not the plushy one.
Right. I already messaged Shag. It's like, no, it's stupid.
What a giant plushie.
I was like, what if we
Weaver
turned
one.
the giant plush Weaver one into a real one? He was like, that's dumb.
It is dumb. But it would go hard on YouTube actually.
Brother, what?
that's
I just
dope.
read chat.
Just picked up your dream card, PSA 10 Gold Star Metagross. Whew.
Jesus, that would be. That's
What's actually what's
that's
the order of most expensive Gold Stars?
is
Rayquaza's
Umbreon.
#1.
Umbreon is still number one, right?
No,
Oh, well-
Rayquaza, then Umbreon.
Rayquaza is higher now.
Rayquaza is higher than Umbreon.
Wow.
Because that's why Umbreon and Espeon actually don't have a hollow pattern because they came from the Pop 5 packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rayquaza, Umbreon, is it then Charizard next?
Yeah, and then Espeon after.
Yeah. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
that-
Like all of them are way expensive though.
Ridiculous. It's
Mudkip,
absolutely
Torchic, and Trico are all overpriced no matter how much they cost. They're not that cool.
They're really
No,
not
they're
that
not. And
cool.
Mudkip's not even shiny, bro. That's what pisses me off more than anything. The Mudkip's not even shiny in the card.
What?
Do we have like a community Discord? We do.
Is it not? It's linked in your YouTube, right?
Yeah, on the YouTube, like if you go to any of our YouTube videos, you can find the link to the Discord in the
I can post in
description.
a chat too. Hold on.
Yeah, I probably should have set up some commands on the YouTube side of things.
Nah, it's fine.
Wow.
Did I mod? I think I modded you, right, Isaac?
I don't think so. I'm just
Okay.
trying to
Let me see.
invite people.
This isn't Twitch, bro.
Copy.
This isn't someone you.
I modded a bunch of the people, like a
Thanks.
bunch of the friendlies during the premiere. So
Oh, okay.
No, I was on Premiere. I literally saw you posted a video on the announcements. I was like, oh, let me check it out. And I was like, this is super cool during work. I literally
Shiny
muted my environment.
Tangela again.
here, just drop a normal message, and I'll add you as a moderator so that it doesn't hit you with like the don't add links in chat or whatever.
Right.
Hmm.
There you go.
That Metagross is
The Metagross
Like
is cool.
8 to 9 G's. I'll tell you that. USD. That
I've
is
never
crazy.
liked the Mudkip.
No, Mudkip's not. Trico's super cool. Torchic's not worth the money.
Here, can you screenshot for me? What? No, that you just counted.
Oh, okay. You didn't want me to count. That's fine.
Wait, can you just like go -1 with L?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's easy. Okay, we're on to Fiery Furnace again.
You don't know how to submit cards from Canada. Yo, Nathan, where in Canada are you from? We've been grading through a store in Toronto, and I mean they just seem super nice. We're happy to do business with them.
Yeah, they're very nice.
We just submitted how many cards did we
40.
submit? Submitted 40 cards to CGC, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
woo.
awkward. But oh well, who cares?
I think they're actually gonna flip it around. They'll get out.
They'll
of
be.
it.
I think they'll be fine.
Yeah, and I think the big thing is like it actually sounds like there's a chance they're paying out all of their minimums and everything. So pretty much like anybody who owns one of those cards can sell it back to CGC for like what they ended up getting scammed on it for.
Right.
I saw somebody who seemed absolutely bonkers. They said like, unless CGC offers me this amount, I'm just gonna keep these.
That's crazy.
That is wild.
I mean, it's part of Pokemon history now, right?
I guess like that's kind of the thing. It's like now the CGC graded fakes are kind of part of a piece of
Yeah.
or like pieces of Pokemon history, and like that was a pretty big story that people heard about. Oh, that's unfortunate, Nathan. Yeah, I don't know where you do submissions. Like we've only submitted Mew Gold Star. That's the only return we've ever got. And then we submitted 40 more cards recently, but we still don't have them back. So
Dude, that was a lot.
it's gonna be cool though,
Wait,
man.
we didn't. We literally. Wait, why didn't we? We didn't even give George his cards before he went to bed.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wait, what happened to that binder that you sent me, Rex? Did the mom actually sell it to someone for more?
I don't know.
She didn't
Oh.
reply.
Well, no, I just said, you know, I'll keep my eye out for anybody who might be more interested. They wanted more, so. I think the problem was that they knew that the Charizards, because I told them that the Charizards were worth a decent amount when they were initially showing me stuff,
Right.
but I don't think that it clicked with them that Charizard was really one of the only super valuable things in there, right? Like
Right.
they're
That
like,
and
oh,
the
there's like
shiny
hundreds
shiny
of cards,
Kadabra.
and I'm like, yeah, but you have to understand most of these are worthless.
Right.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Doobie with a doobie.
I mean, if you guys ever wanted me to reach back out and just see if they sold it, I'd be happy to. If you wanted to, if you still wanted to get it.
Nah, I mean, again, I don't care regardless if they want it. Like, I always have the funds available just because it'd be pretty cool to own the collection, but it is what it is. Most of those cards I was just gonna send to get graded, and hopefully, if something, if not, then
Right. You want to grade the new
Maractus.
full art?
Is there like
did
an
you drop
alt
the
art or
Discord link
something?
in chat? I modded you.
I already dropped the link, but I can drop it again.
Oh, did you? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it didn't flag me the first time.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
This is making
Well-
you nostalgic for the Rumble figures. Yeah. We have almost all of the Rumble figures.
Well, I know, but we don't have the cool ones.
Which one? Oh, like the two extremely rare ones?
Yeah.
That's fine. Kyle's talking about like these ultra rare variants that nobody knows about.
Nobody knows, but I do.
And they're the exact same,
We
But
don't
they just have a
have
stamp on the
and-
base.
And
We don't have you.
we don't have Genesect.
We don't have shiny Genesect?
No, because by the time that I started looking to buy it, it was like $200, $300.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, okay, it's cool, but it's not that cool. Like, I guess we've never even really played Rumble on the Rumble U.
I actually
what's the point of this?
We have the pretty much the full set of all of the NFC Pokemon Rumble figures. I've never once actually connected them to the Wii U. We should play it just for fun.
Wait, do y'all have all the Rumble cards?
Yes, we have the full set. We were missing Ninetales somehow, but we grabbed Ninetales. No, I got the full set of Rumble cards, like boxed, brand new.
from the dollar store. wasn't it?
No, in Montreal at like a
Oh.
convenience store kind of thing. I was on vacation for a school trip. We went to Saint Denis for a ski trip, and we were allowed to go and like wander around town at one point. So and Kyle's birthday was coming up because it was the winter. We were there for skiing. So I got him Montreal Canadiens
Flag.
coin.
No, you got me a flag too,
Oh, I got him something with the Montreal Canadiens.
and
'cause
which
hockey.
was messed up because I'm not a Habs fan, and having Habs stuff on it.
Wah,
in
wah,
Toronto is
wah,
crazy.
wah,
Womp
wah,
womp.
wah.
Wah, no, no.
I don't care. I got it because I was in Montreal. I thought it would be nice, but apparently no. Should never get Kyle any presents. Oh, and then I got the
Shiny Charmeleon.
dude. That's just a normal Kakuna.
That is a normal Kakuna.
69 viewers, and stream started 69 minutes ago.
Nice.
By the time we finish the 100-hour stream, dude, that's a lot of people. That's 6,000 viewers right there.
That mathing.
All right, I'm just gonna donk this Charmeleon.
Do you get your screen grab?
I already got it.
Nice.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Everybody see that? Do you want to? One second. I got it. Boom. Shiny Charmeleon. Show them
Okay,
what they're
see
doing.
that.
Sending it to the void, baby.
Attaboy, goodbye. 10 millionth shiny Charmeleon.
Ah, traded seal on the ground. Was not shiny.
Yeah, there's a 0% chance we see those ones.
Dude, seal and dugong? That's a trawler right there.
That is absolutely a trawler.
Yeah, one of the big things that I get submitted for grading, Isaac, is I submitted my first staff card, the staff promo Professor Turo.
Oh,
I'm hoping that comes back big.
You submitted your freaking Mewtwo, dude.
Yeah, that one's also huge, but I mean, I don't know how that's going to work. We submitted my Mewtwo GX
As an offcut.
as an not an offcut, an OC off center to PSA because it is not centered well at all. It's almost trimmed to the top of the card,
nice.
or like past the border. But it is my favorite card, and I included it because I was looking through my hard drive when I was getting all the footage for everything together. Because I had to go back 6 years or more to get all the footage for this Mesprit video, right? So I was combing through my hard drive. The Lake Guardian video.
There you go.
And I found a video, the screen recording of me Skype calling Kyle from my university apartment to open a pack of stolen Pokemon GX. Or Pokemon
This
Shining
frickin'
Fates
guy,
cards.
man. This freaking guy. Shining Legends, wasn't it? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the Shining Legends set. I pulled that Mewtwo. So good.
Thoughts on Four Nations Face Off? Dude, it's so fun, man. Oh my god. Isaac, have you been betting on it?
I have not been betting on it.
Oh, did you watch any of it?
I have watched. I think I watched the Sweden versus Canada game actually.
Dude, that was last night, yeah. Dude, it was so freaking good, man. Oh my lord. Tonight, U.S. kind of ran over Finland in the end, but
I was gonna say because I think there was a crazy assist from the Canada guy. It was between the defender's legs.
yeah,
The
that's
guy was
Crosby,
crazy,
man.
yeah.
That's
That was
Crosby.
crazy. I was watching the highlight. I was like, holy shit! I was
Mr.
like, that's crazy.
Mr. Canada.
Mom had the game on while you were out,
Yeah.
and I was watching that opening ceremony. First off, no offense, Triggery. Sweden's national anthem is horrendous.
It's bad.
Like, and I said no offense, which means that there should be no offense taken. But
Right.
wowee.
Yeah.
Then Crosby comes up to do the flag thing, and I'm like, dang, he looks way older than when he was 22 and won the Olympics, which is what happens.
Yes, when
But
when you're 15 years later.
If somebody showed me a picture of him though, and like, who is this? I'd be like, I don't know. He kind of looks like the TikTok guy that makes memes about not liking work. Nobody's gonna know who that is from that explanation, but that's what he looks like.
The guy.
His TikToks are like, so Karen told me that they were disappointed in me. Yeah, Karen, you should come do this job. Come work at IKEA with me. I don't care. I don't give a frick. I'll walk out of here right now. I can't do it. I don't know.
I don't know that meme.
We talking sports? Leave stream. That's my vibe.
I just saw in general chat that life-size Gardevoir, and that's something I didn't need to see today.
Dude, Pokemon Company knows exactly what they're doing, man.
Yeah, like
Damn straight, that's crazy.
No way.
They all.
that's what he's talking about. Oh my goodness.
That a modified one?
That's modded.
No, I bet they sell out in Pokemon Center 100%.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's probably one of those ones that's already sold out during pre-order. Nah, Pokemon fans are freaking. I love you guys. But
Unhinged,
y'all are
yeah.
weird, man. Y'all are
Y'all
weird
gotta
people.
know
That's
that.
coming from me.
I was about to say that's coming from a guy as well that on RuneScape paid 200 USD to have my username a Pokemon name because I wanted one so badly because they're.
This is coming
so
from the
rare.
This is coming from a guy
that
who
got
paid hundreds
of
of
dollars for
dollars.
shinies and Pokemon just to get
Just to
banned
get
for gray
banned.
market.
Hey, and guess what? I reopened an account like last year and spent like another $300.
No way.
Dude.
Did you get banned
just-
for gray market again?
No, I haven't done anything illegal yet.
Why did you finish that level?
I don't know. They're so easy to finish. It's just like I'm just used to like going up to check the boss minions and everything, and then I knock it out anyways, and then
Isaac was single-handedly keeping the Venezuelan Pokemon
Bro.
gold farmers alive.
The gold farmers loved me for that entire like 2 years I was funding them. They were pure. They were pure.
USA Hockey is do
USA,
or die.
alright.
Hold on.
Alright,
Whoa,
let's
whoa,
pump
whoa.
the brakes there, buddy.
USA doesn't even care about hockey, so as a American, that also means nothing.
It's okay. Nobody outside of actually, you know what? I'd say 50% of you probably as well included, but nobody outside of the US borders is particularly fond of the
Right.
US right now.
Saturday is gonna be fun. Even if you don't like hockey, anytime it's Canada versus USA in a politically charged environment, shit, in a game where fighting is just straight up allowed, it's gonna get real tricky.
Right. I mean, the first hockey game after, all of it, someone threw octopuses on the freaking
Oh
ice.
yeah.
I was like, why?
What?
Yes, like
What is that a
actual
statement for?
I don't know.
it's a thing in Detroit that they do. They throw octopus onto the
Like like you take an octopus, like a real octopus.
a real octopus.
A
made
real
of
like
octopus cells.
yes,
like a
Yes.
dead
Okay,
octopus,
okay,
and
yeah.
you throw it on the ice.
For why?
I don't remember what the meaning of it is, but that's what they
Like,
do.
but the crazy part is, in my head when I saw, I was like, how do you sneak an octopus, or where do you put an
I
octopus
think
on
it's
your
one
person?
of those.
Like how
it's
yeah,
one
how
of
do you
those
get it
things-
into
Yeah.
the venue?
I think it's one of those things where you have to find the cool security guard and they kind of let it through. Because like in Seattle, they throw fish on the ice sometimes as well. But it's in reference to the fish market, right? So
Right. Pike's Fish Market, yeah.
yeah,
Been there.
we have.
Pretty cool spot.
They throw catfish on the ice in Nashville. I didn't
Yeah.
know any of this was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come we're not throwing fish on the ice in Toronto here, Kyle?
Y'all are better than us, that's why.
s-
We do.
Just throw hats for hat tricks. Everybody does that. That's so lame.
Yeah. I forgot what hockey team it was, like super like
Just
wholesome. I saw that.
Molotoving maple syrup onto the ice.
That'd be pretty good.
You're considering if you live in the States and you're considering moving to Canada. I mean, it's not the best time to move here either.
You can't right now, anyways.
Yeah,
They're not giving out visas at the moment.
Tops knows because
I am aware of that. Yes.
you got the ported.
I got deported.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Schmeisek, did you bet on the Phillies to win?
No,
Oh,
I did not.
How
The
much did you
Birds?
lose?
I did not. I
You
only
bet
bet
at
like
all?
$15. I know I bet like $15 on the game just for funsies.
Only $15?
Only $15.
I would have put money on the
Like
Eagles.
$15,000?
Nah, I'm not that ignorant.
Okay.
I just got a raise and bonus today,
Shiny
too, so I'm-
Starmie, that's new.
Dude, nice,
Ooh.
nice.
That's new. Let's go.
It's such a good shiny too.
It is.
That's what I want.
It was on my team in Gen 2.
I know. That's why. I
it's
still
also
remember our
Trade
team. It's the
Coliseum
best
team?
ever. Yeah, it was
Trade
Starmie,
Coliseum team and
Vaporeon,
Battle of
Snorlax, Mewtwo.
That's right.
The best squad out there.
Tyranitar.
Tyranitar. Oh,
The shiny Gen 2 Tyranitar is so good.
pure.
And they messed it up so bad.
They completely ruined
It's
it.
purple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know what they did. I don't know what they were thinking in Gen 3 there. Yeah, you got a raise. Nobody cares. We got Shiny Starmie.
Exactly. Shiny Starmie's better than any raise I'll ever get.
How big are the
'cause that's what I'm
TVs? 55?
50.
50 inch?
50 in both, yeah.
50 inch TVs.
You
Somebody
screenshot
did-
that for me,
You want to?
dude.
We'll get
the
it
full
zoomed in.
screen.
Yeah.
That's new. Dude, that's so
Boom.
sick.
You also need to like
Gotcha.
on new ones. We need to remember to save the video too. Save the clip.
Oh yeah.
Nice. That is sick.
That is a sick one.
Where did we get the TVs?
Amazon.
Amazon.
Or
One of them was like
Or-
just. I don't know. I don't actually know where this one came from.
what? One of them.
Bottom TV, I think was. Just the
Oh,
default
that was
TV.
Mum. Was it? Oh no, I don't remember where we got that.
I don't know where it came from, but the top TV, the top bunk TV, I got on Amazon. It was like $450 or something. I got it for Tops here as a birthday present. Paid for that by over the span of 6 months, 0% interest.
What a steal.
That one I actually took them up on it because I was like, well, 0%, 0%, right?
Yeah,
That just
they
makes
can't
sense.
screw you
One
out of
screen
that one.
0% to 0%. You take that when you can. When we got offered to prorate our payments for the trip to Japan, that was insane. Interest rate was 25% to split up the flight costs
That's
for Japan.
silly.
I'm like, that's ridiculous. If you are taking a 25% loan for your flight to Japan, you can't afford to go to Japan. But I guess it's there for people who emergency need to go on a flight.
Yeah,
If you're taking a 25% loan to go on a flight for fun, don't do that.
on vacation.
Yeah, but if you, I guess it's fair. It's there if you like you need an emergency, like I have to go home.
Right. Shiny Suicune with the black mane is really dope.
That is true. Y'all also only showing one screen on screen right now.
Nice,
Yep,
good call.
thanks.
Good call. Good
Good
call.
shout. Good shout. 55-inch is like a little over a foot per Wii. That's probably about right. No, okay, it has to be less
No,
than
it's
that.
a lot less than that.
Yeah, we wouldn't put a ruler over that. You're doing the math probably not quite right. You have to take like total surface area and then divide it by 12 and then get the square root it, and then take the hypotenuse.
Oh my god. This guy. I don't even know what this guy's saying anymore.
Hey, did y'all know Rex was actually in 22 Jump Street?
It's true. That's a real fact.
That's an old reference. Holy
Oh.
shit.
He only remembers because he freaking bought it and like
I bought it on
You went to-
Amazon Prime.
Because you gave
It was
him a
just me and Kyle
timestamp.
chilling. It's a messed up part. He's like, "Oh yeah, you know." And Kyle's like, "What you watching?" And it's like, "Oh, I was thinking about it." Oh, you know, I'm in that. No shit. Like you literally just decided to be chaotic and just like, "Oh yeah, this is a great idea."
Oh,
was a good one, though.
gosh.
I was like, "This is a scene of him sitting on the toilet." I was like, "Son of a bitch."
Oh, gosh. Where's our shiny Lapras, man?
So it's per TV. It's 12 games per TV. No, you might be able to fit a ruler across that, Kyle.
Yeah,
A
you
30-inch ruler?
can.
Yeah, a 30-centimeter ruler. Yeah, so it's a foot.
Do you want me to go look? Do we care?
I don't really care that much, but they're probably actually right. Yeah, that probably is a ruler across on the horizontal.
Maybe. It's 3 rows of 4.
It's the aspect ratio is
not
messed up.
It is messed up.
It is not right at all. To be able to see the most on each screen,
You have to play
Um,
16 by 9.
you have to play in 16 by 9. If you play in 4 by 3, it cuts all of the side of the game off, so you can't see as many Pokemon, right?
Yeah. So,
So-
we just squish it.
So everything is being effectively like stretched out to 16 by 9 and then squished into like just being a square. Luckily, stream gets to see it at proper
At
aspect,
proper
ratio.
aspect ratio, yeah.
We get to look at it in nonsense.
It's okay. It's different. It's better than it was before, honestly. With the 8 Wii's, it's weird. It's weird how it is, but the 8 Wii's were even more like smushed.
Well, because it was only 2 rows of
Of
four.
4, yeah.
Did they bump it to 12? You thought it was 4 games per screen in a 2x2. So yeah, we're at 25. There's 2 bunk TVs. It's 12 on the top, 12 on the bottom per bunk TV.
Per bunk TV.
I'm surprised you didn't know the video was coming out, Isaac. You missed all of the previews of it. Maybe you could have been the one that catch my spelling errors.
I could have. No, I got really busy with like end of December, early January is like crazy busy for work for me. So I've literally just been hunkered down in a little cave.
Wait, I
doing all of it.
don't even know. What do you do for your new job? I can't remember.
I work for an AI company out in California.
Wait, you're in Cali right now?
No,
No, I get to work
remote.
100.
Works remote.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's too bad. I'm
Yeah.
heading to LA. It would be like, oh, dude, finally you can meet Fire Festival.
It would be
Well, no, you would get to meet Isaac.
Yeah, I said
2 weeks.
I didn't say we.
Isaac just needs to come to Canada for a freaking weekend. Like, this guy could have come to Toronto Regionals, but no, he wanted to, you know, support his wife in law school. Like a
Yeah.
wiener.
tough life I live.
Gosh.
Tough life I live.
Get us on a projector. When we were like talking about stuff, I was like, always saying like, don't need another bunk TV. We'll just get a projector onto the ceiling. But
A projector onto the wall.
proper aspect ratio doesn't really change the fact you can't zoom close enough to see them properly. Yeah,
I can see just fine.
I know, but I'm using the GPU encoding because the CPU encoding was being weird.
Okay.
So it's not as
high quality.
anymore.
Damn. But it's not lagging, and the audio isn't all desynced and funky. So you know what?
Yeah, the next time
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We tried the multi-streaming. I think we need a better solution. We'll try and figure out a new solution.
I think it might need to be. I don't know what. Maybe like one of those like restreamers or something. I don't know. Like the way you just stream to one source and then it restreams for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea.
We'll
You gotta
figure it out.
remember, we're also just like playing it by ear.
Rumble, which honestly nobody watches what's on the screens anyways.
I was really
So-
excited to stream it to YouTube.
You what?
I was really excited to stream it to YouTube at high
We are
quality.
streaming to YouTube.
I know. Give me 1 second. Let me. Guys, bear with me. Bear with me. Who is everybody willing to bear with me for 1 minute? I will
No.
change the stream encoding settings, see if it works, and then change it back if it doesn't. Okay. Paying attention. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see if that works.
Isaac, what are you doing up so late? Do you not work tomorrow?
I work tomorrow, but I can start whenever I want. I love my job now.
Well, I guess yeah. You live on the East Coast, but you work West Coast.
Correct.
It's like if you start at like 6 a.m.
I let my boss know, hey, I'm gonna start work at 6 a.m. and I'm gonna finish at 2 p.m. They're gonna be like, okay.
Nice.
Or hey, I just don't want to work today because I don't feel like it. Okay.
I don't know how does that work for YouTube?
What?
When you hit end stream, does it like
It
bring them up
waits.
to the
Oh, for like
if when you hit end stream and restream,
uh-huh.
does it make a new stream or
No, it waits for you for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like if you go to the page.
Audio issues?
Oh, great.
See, yeah, it's just not worth it, man. I think the yeah, I think the pushing higher video quality is just not worth it.
Oh, dang it. Everybody said their audio is fine. Oh, well. Okay.
So just do it stable.
Yeah.
You can fiddle around with it when we're not both playing.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Everyone said audio is fine, but we're fine. You know what? Actually, I changed the preset on the GPU. It's a little bit better now. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Is what it is. Anyways, yeah, as so like streaming to YouTube is a completely new
Brand
thing
new
for us.
Yeah, we streamed to Twitch for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
but YouTube has better features, VOD features, higher quality. The only difference is it's easier to get away with listening to like music on stream on Twitch.
Yeah. But like it's just been it's a learning curve, and the thing is like OBS works, and then sometimes it'll just have a weird bug, and it's impossible to know what causes it, right? So we just do our best.
Love the recent video. You can tell how much love and time went into the whole project, and it was absolutely a joy to watch, dude.
Thank you.
It's been so cool seeing all those kinds of comments come in, because I know every single person leaving one of those comments had to take time out of their day to say something nice, which is not something that you experience very often in an everyday world.
Especially
So
on the
it's
internet.
really
Yeah,
special.
yeah.
It's really special. Just the Professor Rex YouTube channel just has a bit more of a reach. And you know, it's very easy to see on YouTube when somebody is live, because when you go to click
I think
on their
YouTube's
channel, it
gonna
just
take
pulls it
over
up.
Twitch. Like it's just
What's that?
YouTube's gonna beat out Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch had its time in the in the sun, but I think at the end of the day, YouTube just has a stranglehold on the video aspect of online content, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
The most fondest memory from the video was when y'all brought up the splitter cables, and I remember that whole week vividly because I think it was like Venti and me sitting, like we were all shiny hunting something, and we're like, well, where's Rex been? And you literally pop in at like 1 a.m. It's like, oh yeah, me and Kyle spent like 48 hours just literally soldering our hands together for all this. I was like, but why?
I feel like looking back, like there's always going to be the thing that's so hard about making that video was like I finished it and I got my demo like test render out to our friend group. And then I could have spent another 100 hours on it because like I could have continued to like make a change here, make a change there, revise this, revise that, watch it back 10 more times and come up with things like if I could go back, I probably would have done a little bit more of an explanation of the soldering the splitter cables. because it is kind of a crazy little side quest that we had to go on.
Yeah, and nobody else had ever done it before, so we were definitely figuring it out as we went along. Like we definitely made some mistakes initially, and some of our original splitter cables we made really long for honestly no particular reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we figured it out, and we just have a lot of female ends now, just lying around in a bin. But the great thing about the splitter cables is like shiny slow, bro.
Yo, we out of here.
Each splitter cable is like.
Did you get the pick?
I did not. I'll take one when I'll just kill Lapras. They're very inexpensive on AliExpress. They're like a couple dollars. So if you get 4 and you mess it up, you can just try again.
Oh, Isaac, I want to point something out. So you've seen the video. Throughout a lot of the video, mostly everything is written as like, we did this, we did that, right? Because it's a journey that Kyle and I took. Very, very rarely did I use the word I, because I didn't do very much by myself, right?
Right.
Except for one portion of the video. I didn't even notice that I had done it until after I'd like rendered the first test render. We watched it back with our friend. I realized that I had said we needed to make a few more splitter cables. So Topps ordered a bunch more online, but when they arrived, it turned out that he had actually ordered a bunch for the N64. It's like the only time in the entire video that the two of us are separated. Shiny Clefable! Shiny Clefable!
Nice. I just got Shiny
Nice.
Gyarados instead of Shiny Star. You fuck.
Oh man, shiny Clefable, dude.
No.
That's new.
This is phase 5. I want to leave.
Wait, did you just find a
Wait, you
full-on
just found
shiny?
you actually just found a shiny Gyarados?
Yeah, I got Shiny Gyarados.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Like they're 15%. Staryu 40%. That's all I want. It's 40% Staryu, 40% Krabby, 15% Gyarados, and then it's 5% Slowbro or Slowpoke. And I've seen 2 Gyarados, 2 Krabby, and now a freaking 3rd Gyarados. I'm so sad.
Where's
this?
it?
It's on the right middle.
Yeah, there it is.
Dude, let's go.
Let's go. Shiny Clefable. Shiny number 27, I think.
No, that's
Or
30.
33. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least Clefable. I did call Clefable like an hour ago. So.
Oh, right. And Clefable's a new one.
Is the Wii pantry prone to overheating? No.
We have one Wii that used
Let's
to
be real.
overheat,
The
but-
Wii's kick out very, very little heat. Like, extremely small amount.
For everybody, like, I guess, because a lot of you wouldn't know, all 24 Wii's running at once draws 323 watts. When you have Wavebirds going to them, 325 watts to power those little Wavebird LEDs. Yes, that is electricity. It's not really that much, though.
The human body emits about that same amount just by existing in heat.
Thing doesn't want to catch.
Master Ball.
Just run away.
Yeah, run away.
Run away.
Wait, are you in Gen 2 or Gen 3?
Shiny
Three.
Gloom. I haven't picked it up yet.
Oh, there
Shiny
it is.
Gloom.
Shiny number 34.
Shiny Ivysaur.
What?
Oh.
Fire Guard.
Shiny number 35. They come in threes. They come in
They
threes.
do come in threes.
It's less than your PC pulls. It's less than our PC pulls as well.
I did like the comment that the Wii's 24 Wii's playing Rumble takes up a lot less energy than a computer,
Well, a
trying to
computer
emulate
emulating
24
24
Wii's.
Wii's. No, I never thought of it that way. Definitely make it into
How much is the power bill? I operate a nuclear power plant, so it's essentially free.
Sure.
The lab runs off of nuclear power. That's actually true, by the way. That's not a meme. That's real.
Also, though, we've done the math. Ontario Power is not particularly expensive. A lot of your bill, or a lot of our bill, comes from the delivery fee,
there they are.
which you pay no matter how much electricity you use.
Ideasaur and Gloom.
Boom.
Nice.
No matter how much power you use, you pay a delivery fee, which is the cost of having Oh, shiny Ivysaur.
Nice.
Nice.
Another one.
All right, nature.
Delivery
guesses.
fee is the cost of
Nature
electricity
guess?
going to your Adamant.
It's a bad boy, so naughty. What's the most shiniest you found at the same time?
Bold nature.
Like two on the same, like, next to each other is the most we've ever done.
In the same run, though, I think when 4 of us were playing, I think we found 4. But that's like amongst 4 players playing 4 games each, like 16 total.
Games are stupid. I'm so upset.
You know what, Isaac, you know what the best part is?
When I get to freaking
You get to do it
click
all over
select.
again.
I know, right? Just click select over and over again.
Are you trying to get a Illuminate Staryu?
I just want to. I want a shiny Staryu because shiny Starmie is one of my favorite shinies of all time.
True.
And that's why I duped the hell out of them on Emerald so I can play it through on Gen 4 and Gen 5 games. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna hunt it in Leaf Green. I've just been tortured.
We have to hunt that one.
Which one?
Well, it's Staryu. Off of SSN.
Off the SSN.
Yeah.
Like
That'd be so
Liam.
cool. I mean, that's what I'm doing on Cinnabar Island, so at least has a cool
Location.
Tag.
location. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing SSN fishing hunt. That'll be really
That'll
cool.
be so cool. Yeah.
The Wii is such a great system. Wii Virtual Console is one of the best emulators ever. System hardly uses any power. The cool thing too is if you get the revision 2 Wii's, they draw 5 watts less than the first edition or like first revision CPU. We have 4 or 5 revision 2 Wii's, and it's interesting because I went through and I turned on each Wii and I like marked down how much more power each Wii was adding to the power consumption, and I was able to identify like, oh, that's a revision 2 Wii because it's only adding the 13 watts to the power draw.
Are these shinies transferable? They are not. They can be traded within each of the Rumble games, but
Not each of the Rumble games. They can be traded.
sorry,
within
each of the
for
Rumble
Wii.
games that we are playing on right now to one single save, but they can't be traded to any of the other Rumble games or the main series. Which is honestly fine, it doesn't matter to me. Because I rarely ever move Pokemon from one gen to another. Like even I have intentionally hunted Pokemon that actually can't leave Battle Revolution either.
Man's intentionally hunted a Marowak he couldn't even catch. He had to knock out recently.
They cracked. Yeah, it took me a second to remember. Yes, the ghost Marowak. So I'm not one for big on transferring up. I'm happy just leaving the Pokemon where they lie.
If it wasn't for the fact that Pokemon and Rumble though could like be sent to a Wii remote and then moved to a different save,
This would be really silly.
it would be vastly different because it would be like, oh look guys, we got Azelf, Mesprit, and Uxie. They'll never be able to interact or hang out with each other, but we got them.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I also generally like seeing my Pokemon in their original games. Some Pokemon that I'm like personally attached to, I like moving them around and seeing them in the new ones. But what's the target for today's stream? Finishing up the pulling up the shiny decks.
We're gonna finish the entire shiny decks in one stream.
100 hours, 100 Pokemon.
It's possible, I believe.
Could be done if we get really lucky.
Could be.
There's too many low percents. There's like dozens of like 1 to 5% spawns.
And we can have a great time, and I can get my Wii set up. So, all right, y'all boys have a good night. I'll see you.
You as well.
All right, night, Isaac.
Night night.
You got really confused watching the video with how you transfer between consoles. So that's like one of the biggest problems I think I come across in making content or just talking about Pokemon in general, is trying to remember that most people don't know anything, and like just getting caught up in the like, yeah, they'll like figure out that you can move them to the Wii remote by this clip of me moving Rhyperior to the Wii remote. They'll figure it out.
Right.
Without like, but I was like, looking back, it's another thing. I'm like, I should have explicitly said that you can move them to the Wii remote.
Right.
Um,
Like just specifically saying, you know, Pokemon can be transferred onto a Wii remote, and then you then show the animation of transferring the Rhyperiors onto the Wii remote and then transferring them onto the other game.
yeah.
Yeah. It's again, it's one of those things. Like, yeah, it's a video like that can always have little changes, but it has to also be done at some point.
And that's kind of where I was going. Was it was like I could have spent another 100 hours or more tweaking that video, but at a certain point, the video just needed to be done.
Yeah.
A video that is never finished is not useful to anybody.
The two missing legendaries are Manaphy and Fione. Is it Fione or Fione?
I think Fiona.
Yeah, Fione. But honestly, like the people that actually like care will just ask.
Right, yeah.
I don't blame people for not piecing it together, because there was the video has a lot of information.
Yeah, the other thing is, it's like, yes, it's an hour-long video, which is a long video, but at the same time, there was 6 years of content crammed into it.
Yeah.
And like, I tried my best to go like, okay, from a baseline of not knowing anything about Rumble, what do I at least need to explain a little bit for it to make sense? Right?
Mm-hmm.
We had to explain what the different spawns were. We had to explain the different maps and things. But there's only so much that we can do. Yep, yeah, so they can move to and from the Wii remotes, which is super cool.
Yeah, it's one of the few games that uses the Wii remote storage as memory.
Yeah, the Pokemon was pretty on top of using Wii remote storage.
Yeah.
They did it in PBR and they did it in Rumble.
Yeah.
But yeah, very few games overall did.
Yes. Yeah, so I think Rex and I are gonna do a director's cut. Probably a month or two from now.
I mean, I was gonna wait until it had like a decent number of comments for us to respond to.
Dude, there's over like
that's why I was gonna say.
comments.
I was about to say, we don't need to wait. My thought process was like, we'll wait until it actually has some comments built up we could respond
there's
to.
600 comments
but
or more.
There's no we don't need to wait because there's enough comments.
Okay,
already.
my surgery got moved. Oh wait, no, you're
I'm
leaving.
away. It'll be when I come back
shoot.
from LA.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I get one day off on Wednesday before my surgery.
What is this comment, dude? Those three are pretty rare, but I've heard of rarer Pokemon, including a shiny that might be the only one of its kind in existence. Which one? What's the shiny? This isn't your YouTube comment is the YouTube thumbnail. You don't need to leave me on a cliffhanger.
And then he just links Nils' video.
Shiny Grimer. Shiny
Shiny
Grimer on this
Shiny
Cinnabar
1%
Island, or
Grimer. Have you heard
in
of that
Celadon
one?
City.
You ever hunted that one? No, I don't think so. How do you get Manaphy and Fion? They are ticket Pokemon. So you transfer certain assortments of Pokemon at the same time, and you can get a ticket in return. So a good example of this are the Creation Trio with Rotom gets you Garatina. And then if you transfer... How do you get Arceus again?
You can't. Arceus doesn't exist because it wasn't released. Like when Pokemon Rumble came
Oh,
out, Arceus
right,
hadn't
it's
been
not out
announced.
yet. Right.
It was
right.
in Diamond and Pearl, but it hadn't been like officially announced or released at all.
That's right. You hear shiny Kadabra is pretty rare? True.
They're probably a Blue Boy Fin watcher. Oh, they're talking about debug Pokemon Heart Gold Rattata. Or no, you know what? You know what actually kind of made me upset about that hunt? The debug variants of Pokemon Heart Gold actually exist, and he could have used a debug variant to get himself into the Heart Gold area, but instead he just used an action replay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's not that bad. Oh, Shiny Tangela.
Another one? Gosh. Can you get them as shiny? You cannot. Any Pokemon that you have to redeem a code or purchase from the recruit point cannot be shiny. So that means Mewtwo cannot be shiny in the base game. Daga, Palkia, Garatina, none of those can be shiny.
Shaman.
Darkrai. Darkrai. None of those can be shiny either.
Only wild Pokemon can be shiny. You can't get shiny of any of the Rotom forms.
You can get shiny Rotom, but
Yeah.
just not the forms.
Which is unfortunate because flipping through like all of the Rotoms, like shiny, non-shiny, shiny, non-shiny, shiny, non-shiny for each of the different forms would be crazy.
It would be crazy. They're shiny locked. You can't get them shiny. Yeah. This is kind of unrelated, but I watched a music channel that explains a lot of technical stuff using video game music. Even with 10 plus years of experience, I have a hard time following it. So your video is very easy to follow.
Thank you.
Wow. I think Rumble is maybe a little bit easier to understand than music theory, but I know Rex's video is great, man. I have seen it probably 5 times now.
I've seen it more than that.
I obviously I am biased because I am in it, but no, it's great.
I was actually starting to get a little bit stressed. You guys know how like you start to look at a word a bunch of times and it stops looking like a real word? I had watched my video a bunch of times because I had to do like a render and then like look through like, okay, what am I missing? What do I need to edit? Where's things cut wrong?
Oh, a piece of candy.
Oh, a piece of candy.
Oh,
but
you got Tangela. What am I doing?
But the video's an hour long. I want you guys to remember that every time I went to go and like watch back that video to look for errors or like think of things to like trim up or clean up, that took me an entire hour, right? But every time I watched it, it started to feel less and less like it was a real video or like it was special or unique because I've now seen this 10 times. I know all the words.
Right. First game to shiny lock.
Coliseum.
Coliseum locked Ho-Oh, right?
Yep. And they attempted to lock, obviously, Jirachi.
Yes.
And they successfully locked Celebi.
But yeah, Stadium, all the Pokemon in Stadium can technically be shiny. Nobody really plays that game and or notices the shinies because they're so just in the game itself. There's palette swapped Pokemon, so.
Give me a second. I'm going to the washroom.
What?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to leave.
Okay. You're sitting on your. Okay. Hold on a second.
Yeah, go around. Have you guys thought about jailbreaking it or something to unshiny lock
Can you
them?
explain Absol's part in that?
There is a mod for Pokemon Rumble called Rumble Weekend Edition, released by Absol Blogs Pokemon. Oop, shiny Charmeleon. Wow, beautiful. Which does release all of the legends as spawnable boss Pokemon in the new levels, and that kind of covers or I guess not all of them, but most of the Pokemon that are shiny locked, and then the rest are like random rare spawns that spawn in random levels. So there's no need to like jailbreak the game or release or do any kind of fiddling around with shiny locks. If I wanted to hunt the Pokemon that we are missing at one point, I could do that. I just, it's not really on the top of my list. I think doing the base game first, and then we'll just go back to playing Rumble on Rumble weekends. Just watched y'all's video on the shiny that took 6 years to get. Yes. Oh, shiny Squirtle. Nice. Yeah, it was a really fun grind with my brother and I. So, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I'm glad all of you guys have seems to have already watched the video. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed it, because Rex, yeah, he put in a lot of work. I did my best to be as supportive as I could to like keep him on track, because obviously it's very hard to self-regulate when you're working alone. So it was nice to like be able to like keep him on track and like direct him to, you know, focus up. But no, it was a great journey to watch. Yeah, the shiny locked ones, honestly, I'll be honest. The shiny locked ones that are unlocked in Rumble Weekend, are there like 1 in 1,000 spawn? Like some of the spawn chances are like nuts. And I really, as much as they're really cool and I'm glad that they're available, they're just not something I really want to. They won't be at the top of the list for targets. I'm cool just like letting those trickle in, but the actual hunting of the decks at this point is just fun. Like, I just enjoy it. It's probably the most fun I have playing Pokemon right now is Rumble. Which is weird because it's the same thing over and over again. Just like random encounters, but I don't know. It's a little bit more like stimulating to the brain, but I guess because we're so used to it, even though we're just having sensation overload, it's still relaxing to me. Silly question, but are y'all the first people to get all 3 shiny lake spirits? We are the first people to get all 3.
Squirtle.
I did, I know. You can go to the next level. I just forgot. Yes, we are the first people to get all 3. We're the first people to get 2 out of the 3. Yeah, they're like, when we say that there's less than 10 of them in the world that we are aware of that we don't own, that is actually true. There's nobody has them. Nobody. So it's really cool to have 3.
Yeah, and there's like some Pokemon where it's like, okay, maybe it's not like documented, but somebody out there probably has it, right? Like oh, maybe nobody has a picture of getting 1% Ralts.
Sure.
right?
whatever.
But like 8,000 people at some point have probably gone ahead and caught the 1% Ralts, and one of them probably did get a shiny, right?
Right.
For the Azelf, Yuxi, and Mesprit, there's always a chance that like some guy in 2007 got shiny Yuxi by complete chance,
Sure.
right?
Yep.
Out of the 8, again, the sort of thing, 8,000 people complete their Pokedex, one of them is going to get a shiny Yuxi or whatever, right? Getting all 3 though would be like having to go through and get like back to back shinies or grind for it, and nobody has done this.
Yeah.
So
Nathan, thank you for dropping in the stream.
yeah, it was great having you back. It's been a long time, and it was crazy to see your comments about how like
It's been that long.
He
since...
said that one of his messages on the Marowak clip was when he was just about to start high school, and now he's in university.
That's crazy.
And that is like time passing right there. And like the same sort of thing was, some people were like, "Oh, you guys like talking about being broke university students." I'm like, yeah.
Back then,
5 years ago, a lot can change in 5 years here and there. So yeah, I actually played so much
Rumble Rush.
Pokemon Rumble Rush. I think in like the first week I dropped 100 hours of playtime in it.
He was so obsessed with the game that he had me playing it while he went to work or school. It was work. While I was home.
Yeah, I would just like leave my phone with him. And I'd be like,
like,
all you have to do is just restart the levels.
Just keep hitting play.
Yeah, I was trying to get Overheat Magmar. Did not get one. I needed an Overheat Magmar because your power levels were based off your moveset. Your moveset was random. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's a fun game. I am like, I wish that Rumble Rush had shinies because it would have been really cool. But I'm glad that there weren't shinies, because now that the game is no longer available, it would really suck to have
A collection
method
of
hunting
shinies.
shinies that just can't be done anymore.
Yeah. I mean, that's Pokemon Sleep soon.
Someday. I think it's still doing quite well. People still in our Discord are posting.
Just saw the
sleepies.
VOD about setting this up and getting the Lake Shiny Mons. Or the vid. Awesome setup and no idea how you guys keep up with all the screens. A lot of practice. A lot of practice.
Since the conception of any of the Wii stopped working, because it seemed like you only replace the first few. We did have a couple of Wiis, I think, that had to get replaced. Maybe 2. One kept like overheating and freezing. One of them just died.
Right.
Which is like something that happens to Wiis. They're 15 years old now. Sometimes they do just pass away. No, it's too quiet for me now. Yeah, so one, I think the video
And I
was
just felt like I was yelling.
straight up died. One kept overheating. So, full transparency for everybody, we have a shelf behind me of like 5 additional backup Wiis. So,
Did you end up modding those ones?
yeah, they're ready.
Sweet. Yeah. Because it's one of those things where because we normally play Rumble during Rumble weekends, it's one of those feelings where it's like, you don't touch them for a little while and then something doesn't work. And it's like, you get all stressed out because you're like, I just want to play and now I have to fix something. So it's a lot easier just to have like, oh, this Wii's not working right like today. Take it out, put a new one in. There you go.
We
Job
shelf is
done.
hot swappable, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so like the extra backup Wiis we have in the back, like a bunch of them are just literally junk Wiis that I got off Facebook Marketplace. Some guy was just selling a bunch of broken Wiis and Xboxes for like $40, and I was like, okay, I just messaged my friend and I was like, hey, can you drive over and pick these up for me? So I've just been like working my way through repairing them. Video is so good. that you kind of want to adapt the setup to a new Hunter game. There's not a lot of games that you're going to find we haven't found ways to apply the setup to. If you look through the channel, there's quite a bit of stuff, and you'd have to, I guess, look through Twitch to get caught up on everything else. But we've done the multi-hunting with the Wavebirds on Switches, Wii's, GameCubes. Should go for a Guinness World Record for most Wii zoned. I actually know we don't win that.
Pretty much any game store beats us.
Yes. I also follow somebody on Twitter who has more Wii's than we do.
Not the guy that has like 50 game Wii's on his shelf.
Yeah, like just that metal shelf that's just
Yeah.
covered in Wii's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now a Guinness World Record of
World record for most
games played at once.
we still lose.
Yeah. Freaking Nex or Fex beats
Facts.
us. But if we had a few more, we can beat them. We just need to do 65.
I thought we have up to 73. Oh wait, we
do.
can't play at the same time though.
Not without more Wavebirds. But
Yeah.
that adds 4.
That does add 4.
Or 3, I guess. That's 3.
Well, the first one's adds 4, and then any subsequent ones add 3.
Rumble can't leave the game, though. It's just stuck in Rumble. As a kid, you had 2 Wavebirds. You had no idea they come in gold. That's the funny thing is they
don't.
So this Wavebird and the other hold up your Wavebird.
Oh, the gray one.
These are the same Wavebird. Just if you've ever looked at like a Super Nintendo or an NES, those were not that like iconic SNES yellow originally. So depending on how the plastic is combined at the factory, sometimes light or just like age will discolor the plastic. This Wavebird is just genuinely like perfectly discolored to be the forbidden golden Wavebird, as we call it.
What's great about it is it's only the shell itself that got yellowed. All of the buttons and stuff were perfectly pristine when we got them.
I was worried when I ordered it. Like I ordered it, it was late one night after Rumble weekend. I want to say like 14 or something. It's late one night. My friend Venti and Purple Tide are on a voice call with me. It's like 3 a.m. We should have gone to bed hours ago. And we're doing the unsanctioned task of browsing through eBay for no good reason. And I come across the Golden Wavebird. And it was a little more expensive than an average Wavebird. And I didn't really need the controller. I just needed Wavebird receivers. But we succumbed to peer pressure, and I was like, okay. We'll get the Golden Wavebird, but I was so worried it was going to
be super gross.
Be gross. Like I was thinking, like this is going to be the grimiest controller ever. But I was pleasantly surprised to find out that I was not correct in that assessment. It is clean.
Longest recorded active shiny hunt. I don't even know what that means.
Longest recorded, I mean, what we're doing, 100-hour shiny hunt. I don't think it really counts
It doesn't count
because we're going to have shifts. Like, I'm not staying awake for 24 hours. At some point tonight, Kyle's going to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay awake for a long time. And then him and George might take over, and I'll have a 3-hour nap, and then he'll wake me up when he finds a cool shiny.
What's wake upable?
Eh,
A fossil?
leader. A new leader.
Really?
Sure.
Like Magmar is cool, but like I don't know if I would want to wake up to a Mag.
For me, I don't care.
Fair enough.
Ruin my sleep schedule.
That's the whole point of this.
It's what we're doing. My my flight to LA on Tuesday morning is going to be so nice. I'm gonna sleep
Going
that
to
whole
work
way.
on Tuesday is going to be so awesome. I don't know why I did why I actually don't know why I did this to myself.
You thought it was shell swapped. Nope, this is just like standard. What's really cool is if you look, oh here, maybe I can get it close enough. So if you look at the back, like that's the original Wavebird color, and then everywhere that the light touched, that's the forbidden golden Wavebird color.
It is forbidden. But it's neat that like. Wait, I don't think you showed like the Nintendo logo is so clean.
Yeah, because it's just the plastic, right? So the paint is all the same.
So it looks like from this angle, it looks like it's supposed to be that color.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite interesting.
Do we get crazy eye strain since we're not that close to the TVs? The amount of like actual movement that our eye is doing is not that big. Like if I think if we were closer to the screens,
Oh, it would be really bad.
it would be a lot worse.
Like I would not want to play on that one. I'll be
but
honest.
you only have to look at one screen.
I know, but I don't like
We're
it
used to,
being
like,
that
being
close.
far away, yeah. Yeah, because like there's a good like 8-9 feet.
Why are you knocking out?
I
Africans?
don't know. There's a good like 8-9 feet between us and the TVs, so that definitely helps. That's not to say it doesn't happen, and that we don't go a little crazy. Good night, Beaver Kid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Been a pleasure. Hopefully you'll get to join us for further parts of the weekend.
We'll be here. Yeah, it's already 2 a.m.
Yeah, whenever you're ready for bed, you can go sleep.
I'm fine.
Okay. Speaking of perusing eBay, has there been anything you've been keeping your eyes on or out for?
Not really. I honestly haven't been perusing eBay all that much.
Okay.
Yeah, no, nothing. Oh, stream avatar's not on for YouTube. You gotta hit connect, no?
No, that's how you turn the whole thing on.
Oh.
Login details.
Oh.
Maybe that'll do better.
Put it on YouTube.
It's supposed to be able to do both at the same time. Yeah, allow multiple platforms. Maybe now that I've set it to YouTube, it's gonna.
Oh yeah,
Do
checking
yeah.
Twitch and YouTube now.
Good
Night,
night,
Jacob.
We're gonna hit. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. I guess we'll see if that works now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. There we go.
Look at all those
We
dittos.
got the dittos. You watched the video where you guys grinded to get to where you are today with the Wii's. Good luck on the journey. Thank you.
You believe in the shiny decks? Oh, I know we'll get there.
Make sure the Wii doesn't crash and we lose the shiny decks. It'll be fine. The shiny decks is safe.
We're a lot smarter than we used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
I mean, well, I guess we did fail a Parasect for being dumb, but that was just an impressive way to fail a shiny Pokemon, honestly.
Stream Avatars has full YouTube support. It has YouTube, Trovo, Facebook, and Twitch support, as well as
Does
a couple
Facebook
others.
Gaming still exist?
I have no idea. Does it?
I don't know.
Facebook Live definitely still exists. Instagram Live is bigger, though, I think.
Instagram Live is bigger. And TikTok Live, I guess, exists as well.
Why not upload save file, edit, hex codes, capture all rares or whatever, re-upload save file back to system? Literally no programming skills.
What?
This is a comment.
Don't even bother, bro. Just leave it.
I just wanted to say I literally bet that I know more programming than you do.
Nah.
It's not worth it.
Let him believe he's
Let him see.
let him believe.
The guy who was talking about like, oh, just hack the Lake Guardians or whatever. I didn't really want to talk about how I got the high quality videos of all of the Lake Guardians before we had them.
You're hunting for Safari cast form in Hoenn. Oh, that's
Wait,
cool.
what? Castform spawns in the Safari Zone in Emerald? That can't be right, is it? No.
I don't know.
I definitely would have seen it in all of my research. It would be in the doc somewhere. I don't remember seeing that at all. It must be Gen 6 Hoenn?
I don't know. More information needed, I guess.
I guess. Or maybe I'm just crazy and I somehow didn't remember the cast form was in there.
Dude, what the heck? We got stuck on this level.
Yeah, where are the differently colored Pokemon? It's a spawn on a fan game. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm
okay.
like, Castform's definitely not a Safari spawn. That's cool though. I'm pro Safari. I love doing Safari hunting. One time I even caught Shiny Chansey. Kyle has never caught anything in the Safari Zone, but I actually caught Shiny Chansey.
Nothing cool, technically.
Caught Shiny Pinsir.
I have not caught something with a low spawn chance, but I have caught cool things.
No, none of that.
What, yawning?
Yeah,
Bro, I've been awake since 5 a.m.
yeah. That was when I went to bed.
Yeah. Time to wake up.
10:30?
Hey,
What do you mean?
it's not enough sleep.
Yeah, but something woke me up. I don't remember. I had a pretty slow start to the day. I didn't shower till like noon.
Nice. Chansey's the holy grail. It's
We gotta get that level 23 one, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of curious. Not a whole lot of people have left YouTube comments about the challenge. For those of you who are here, who are watching, how many of you managed to find one of the shinies in the challenge at the end of the video? I think Venti? Venti found one immediately.
I'd hope so. The first level's only
Like
7 seconds long.
Yeah. If not Lucky Egg Chansey, then release. Are you bait stratting for your Lucky Egg Chanseys? Are you optimally playing? One of the so
Shiny slow, bro.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I missed the screenshot.
Here we'll get a screenshot. Just pull it up in your in the inventory.
There you go. Nice. Cool. Let's get out of here.
You saw Kadabra, laughed it off, then doubled back for the coughing. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think there's a coughing. I don't think there's a coughing.
All right, I'll have. I haven't done it. I haven't done the challenge yet. Rex wanted me to wait until we do the director's commentary, so I don't know what shinies there are.
I don't think there's coughing. Okay. Right, on to this next map.
Yeah, we don't need our 7th
Dude,
slow
we're
bro
gonna keep
already.
slow broing apparently.
Oh.
Green coughing on the right side. Okay, obviously I'm crazy. There's 2 shinies on that level then. Are you serious?
Shiny coughing is not green.
It is kind of green in this
It's
game.
blue. It is very blue.
Oh, it is so blue. I thought that he was talking about maybe the Weezing. On the right side. Oh, it was Grimer or Muck then. Okay. Green, then it was definitely not. But if it was a Grimer or a Muck, maybe that makes sense. Anyways. Oh, so I was gonna say there was a comment that said like you're gonna be forever remembered as the Pokemon Rumble guy. I was thinking, I was like, that's not gonna be true.
I can live with that also though.
You could live with it, but like I don't think it's gonna be true. I want that. There's so much more to the legacy.
You're the
I want to be the
You're the
bait strat
Safari
guy.
guy.
The bait strat guy, man. That's the important one.
Oh man, a Scyther would be so sick.
Scyther, kind of a dream shiny.
It's not that cool looking, but it's
It's just a cool Pokemon.
just a cool Pokemon.
We don't need to check these at all. Right? Yeah.
Definitely not.
Gonna be known as the Wii Shelf guy. Wii Shelf guy's not that bad.
Agreed.
Dude, you're the guy with the Weeosk?
You're clearly the guy with 20 plus real hardware at once, guy. True.
Now we just gotta wait until I get recognized in public next time, and we'll see. We'll see whether or not.
Dude, I'm so sad I missed that. That would have been that.
In Niagara.
Yeah, I was so gassed.
That was a long set of time. The week, like going to Hawaii, coming back, hanging with Philip, like it was a long period of time. For energy consumption.
Mm.
Yeah, no, that was funny. Meeting Grick.
You love the world's first Pokemon Sleep shiny video.
I'm sad nobody ever was like, "Aren't you the guy with the Meowth nips?" Oh, you're Meowth nips guy.
Yeah, Snips. What's your favorite all-time shiny that I own? Oh, okay,
So
wait.
you're still Entei?
No. I think
tricky.
my most like personal shiny are the Groudon costume in Battle Revolution. But I think the coolest shiny I have is in Battle Revolution also shiny Melodic.
Is the one big screen the Weeosk? It is. It's kind of funny. Like The setup that we have is nonsense. It's the biggest screen, the one that you guys are able to follow along with.
And
But neither of us are
looking at it.
actually looking at it to check if it's finding shinies because it is on the Wii screen, which is like we got an arm, it's pulled out.
I
But
could go out way more this way, but honestly, just whatever.
I'm not gonna look at it regardless.
Yeah. So if you guys see it, find a shiny before we quit out. You can tell
I
us.
have a 1 minute delay.
There's a minute delay.
Yeah, for video quality purposes. I just set.
Wait,
normal.
what? How are we replying to messages then?
They just send their message and they wait.
Oh. Fair enough.
Oh, I can see. I can probably.
Shorten it now.
Let me see if I can change it. I don't know if it'll let me change it on the fly. I have no idea. I don't know anything about about the YouTube. Next time we flip it offline, we can try changing it. My favorite. It's so tough. If I had been the one to catch Azelf, it would be Azelf for me. Uxie's pretty great, but it doesn't feel like deserved in the same way that Azelf is.
Right.
Chansey is great, but I mean, I immediately replaced it with the goal of like, I'm just gonna replace the level 26 one with the level 23 Chansey.
It doesn't feel as special
So
anymore.
it's like, isn't that cool? Because I'm gonna replace it anyways. Oh, it's so tough. Just trying to narrow it down to one. It's probably
Karen.
no. It's not Karen. I hate Karen so much. I hate Karen with a passion. It's only 30 seconds. Okay, not bad. No, I hate Karen so much. I don't know. Frostburn. I actually like. I didn't do anything to earn Frostburn.
We just played
We
Pokemon
just
Go
played
and it was
Pokemon
cold
Go
out.
and it was cold.
Yeah.
But just like how unique she is, and
What about
Yeah.
your-
I just Frostburn. My shiny Alolan Ninetales with Fire Spin and Will-O-Wisp, I think.
And Fire Blast and Flamethrower.
No, it has Will-O-Wisp and Flamethrower. And Fire Spin.
Your other one has Fire Blast.
Ventees has Fire Blast. I didn't think Fire Blast was as cool as Will-O-Wisp. I
Will-O-Wisp.
know that sounds pretty wrong, because obviously Fire Blast is cooler than Will-O-Wisp, but just from like a support standpoint, Will-O-Wisp on Alolan Ninetales is sick.
Yeah.
For like, if you wanted to build a support mon, you have Oravale, Snow Warning, and Will-O-Wisp. Like, you just immediately quarter the damage of like your opponent's Pokemon.
Just finished the Lake Spirits vid. Such a good watch. Thank
Dude,
you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but I was moral support.
At the end of the day, like, I felt accountable to making the video and progressing through it
Yeah.
when I knew that you were gonna come by and ask for the report.
Yeah.
What did you do today?
Yeah. What'd you do today?
What did you do? I fucking nothing.
I kind of felt like a supervisor. Be like, all right, progress report. What'd you do today? What work did you get?
I watched John Stone.
I was doing research.
research, I
I
watched
was doing
YouTube.
market research.
I watched Pulse Effects today. They released a new Pokemon video.
Shiny Gloom.
Yo.
Brawny. Yeah, okay, we're in a little bit of a loop right now. Where we're just getting the same shinies over and over again now. Shiny Ivysaur.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, it's the same thing. It's literally the exact same thing as last time.
When are you getting Shiny Mew in Quest? Actually, doing a quest hunt would be kind of cool. I really liked.
I
Morgan's
barely
video.
played that game.
I really liked Morgan's video on Pokemon Quest. If you guys haven't seen it, go add it to your like watch now or watch later list.
Oh,
Did you just?
I just failed a shiny Ivysaur also. And the top
Oh
screen.
yeah,
There it is.
was. Well, we can count that. I'll save the replay because that's a really funny way to fail them.
Yeah.
Tally it up.
I mean, it counts, right? We saw it.
Counts.
What do you mean? I saw it.
Yeah, it counts. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So,
I need to screenshot this one also.
yeah. Oh, so you're adding
Just the one there.
how many?
I already
did you
counted the.
add?
I only counted the one Gloom before.
Okay, and
So I added the one for the Ivysaur,
and then add.
and then we'll add one more.
Yeah,
That's fine.
sweet. 44. Is this the only game Rumble game with shinies? The only Rumble game you can hunt.
You can
shinies
hunt
in.
shinies, yeah.
Yeah. Look up canned wolf meat, and just add like canned wolf meat quest, and add that video to your watch later. Our friend Morgan, just made an absolutely amazing video on Pokemon Quest. You should definitely check out.
Honestly, he put a lot more effort into playing Quest than I probably ever will. And honestly, I got the enjoyment of
All of Quest.
all
and
of
shiny
Quest
hunting in
by
Quest.
watching his video of him playing Quest. Because now I don't have to play that game. One of your favorites is Shiny Poochyena because you caught it not realizing it evolved, and you're like, oh shoot, and it became a legendary dog.
Heck yeah.
Dude, Mightyena is sick. Honestly,
Houndoom School.
people dislike this Shiny Poochyena because of, oh, I want the starter, but like, let's be real, Shiny Poochyena is like just it's a cool golden shiny.
Better than a lot of other like early game Pokemon too. Like Poochyena into Mightyena
Yeah.
is a lot cooler than Rattata into Raticate.
Oh yeah. But I wanted the starter though.
You guys won't believe this, but Kyle was sad when he found his shiny starter Mudkip
Because I wanted
because
to
he
fail
wanted
the
to fail the Poochyena before it. He's
Yeah.
like, it felt like he didn't actually do the whole hunt
Yeah.
without adding a fail into it.
They were up to 44 shinies already.
Yeah. Ow.
Aristosaur.
Gonna die.
Yeah, a Poochyena or two, like that's the way of the hunt. That's the way of the hunt.
This guy is like live editing his comments through the video.
What do you
First
mean?
one says WTF LMAO. I was thinking playing 8 games at once was a bit excessive, and then my man says, nah. Double
12.
it, add psychosis.
Oh.
Edit. Further into the video now. Not even that was enough. Edit 2. Guys, please stop. The hardest Rumble Shinies left are probably going to be the Gen 4 fossils and Fiery Furnace
Yeah,
in the advanced rank.
yeah. And that's just because like
Oh, Shiny Pidgeotto? Shiny Pidgeotto.
Shiny Pidgeotto. Nice. Yeah, that's just because Fiery Furnace, as Rex explained in the video, is just like it has a lot of sharp corners that you can get caught up on, and honestly, just every single Pokemon on that level has freaking Discharge, which has a really high chance to paralyze. So it's not uncommon for one of the games to get paralyzed out, and then you get super out of sync.
Exactly, yeah. Totally get what you mean about getting all you need out of Quest from that amazing video. Are you saying that you've got all you need out of Rumble recently?
It would have been more. It would have been funny if that was Morgan saying that.
I am very pro Morgan.
Bro Morgan. Yeah, he was a trooper, man.
I can't believe we managed to get that guy to the top of the mountain.
That was crazy.
And that he was still friends with us after.
Your setup has passed.
Past affront to God.
Affront? What is affront to God? What does that mean?
Like in a
Like the gates?
no. Like the Tower of Babylon was an affront to God. Like spitting in God's face.
Oh.
At least that's how God took it. The Tower of Babylon was like they kept building it high, and then he was like, "No, the heavens are for me," and then he destroyed their tower.
How the hell do you remember that?
What? Veggie Tales?
Yeah.
Tell me you don't remember Veggie Tales, dude.
Bro, I don't. How are y'all addressing desyncs? Just be good.
So there's a couple of things that you can do. A font. Maybe I just don't know how to say the word. I know what the word means.
A font?
A font.
No, so
I've probably just never actually ever heard it out loud.
desyncs. So when you jump on the bounce pad with one game, you don't skip to the next level until you press A. So you can still like mash B and stuff to get to like regroup all of your games onto the bounce pad,
Yeah.
and then hit A, and then that like links all the games back.
So
up.
like if you look at the games on the right here, I can touch the bounce pad, and then some of these games are still like now, oh no, they're desynced, but the other games are jumping. I just go over, I press A, everything syncs back up. If for some reason one of them gets like caught on something and now they're stuck and like they get caught and they can't go to the next level or whatever, we go to terminal. So you can just menu your way around it. If you lose all your lives and one of your Pokemon dies and is replaced by like a junk Rhyperior or like a junk Pokemon that's not Rhyperior, we can go to the multiplayer option in the menus. We press B to kind of like full reset all of the menuing for which Pokemon we're going to use. And then we just spam A and down to kind of give a full refresh of a full team of 4 Rhyperiors.
Oh,
Shiny Charmeleon.
Shiny Charmeleon. I almost failed that one. There we go.
When do we get Bunk Wikiosk?
Psychic Guard.
Never. Wikiosk 1 was expensive enough.
It was
It was a good deal.
It actually was an insane deal.
It was a good deal, but it was expensive.
All right, bye Charmeleon. Bye bye.
Pokemon that can spawn in the wild can be shiny. There are some Pokemon you can only get from the recruitment point by either purchasing them or transferring them in for tickets. Those are shiny locked.
What time's your flight on Tuesday?
George and I fly out at 8 a.m. Mom's going to drop us
8
off
a.m.
On our way to work.
You're gonna be gassed.
I'm going to be so gassed, mega gassed. I'm going to fall asleep on the plane. It's going to be great. Hate
Nice.
planes.
And
But
are
I
you
don't
just
mind
sleeping over at LJ's house?
George rented a hotel for the first night, and then we're crashing at LJ's the second night, and then we have the B&B for the event.
Right.
And then I'm hanging with Uno.
Oh no.
What?
I thought I got confused. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to bounce.
Good night, Ergo. Thank you
Toodles.
so much for hanging out. Been a pleasure. Gonna dream about some Rumble. It's gonna happen. Satoshi Tajiri's birthday is August 28th. Better crunch hard, boys. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know who Satoshi Tajiri is. There must be a je ne sais quoi to using real Wii's instead of emulating when doing the hunting, right? Yeah, it's just cooler.
Yeah, it's cooler.
We actually did the math.
It's more
Running-
power efficient.
More
as
power
well.
efficient to run 28 Wii's than to run one computer emulating 28 Wii's.
We're only playing on 25 weeks.
I don't know why 28 was the number.
Oh!
Oh?
Oh no!
What, normal?
I for
got
some
shiny?
reason thought that was a shiny Almastar. I don't know how.
Okay.
I think the player 4. Dude, I don't even know. I don't. Yeah, I don't even know.
Okay. You just got shinoed by
I
nonsense.
got shinoed by nothing.
But the main thing is like it just feels cooler to kind of do it all on real hardware, and
We've always been real hardware only people.
Satoshi Tajiri invented Pokemon Rumble. Okay. There you
Oh.
go. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with playing Unshiny Hunting with other methods. It's more just like we have the means to, and I find it interesting. So when Topps first started shiny hunting, he wanted to do a shadow Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum. Not like as his
I wanted
first
to do
shiny
XD,
Right.
Eevee first.
But what I found super interesting, what I actually enjoyed more than shiny hunting at first,
It was RNG.
was I was going to talk about was just building the setups.
Oh
Like
yeah.
for me originally, the most interesting part was like, how do you take, this 1 in 8,000 chance that it's something that's going to take you 8,000 minutes. How do you make it so that you can do that faster? How do you optimize things like that? And part of that came from the fact that I wanted to do a video long ago. Video's not out yet. Don't worry about it. We started it in 2017. It's not out. It's fine. Of like the top 10 rarest shiny Pokemon in Generation 3. And I was like, okay, well, Chansey's obviously rare, but is it the rarest? Because if you put a bunch of games, like if you played a bunch of games at the same time, it's like kind of more common. Are there games that are harder to play and scale up?
Oh, Shiny Staryu, that's new.
I want to see it. I want to see it. You
No,
already
no, no.
picked
I
it up?
already knocked it out.
Okay. Congrats. I'll have to watch the VOD back later.
I didn't see it. I just saw the name.
Are any of the remaining 83 rare? Yes.
A lot of them are.
Most of them are kind of like rare, but none of them are as rare as Uxie and Azelf.
Yeah, there's a lot of 1 to 5% Pokemon, which are in main series silly hunts that most people won't attempt, like a 5% or a 1%.
Yeah, but none of them are 1%. Like 1%. A lot of them are like 2% per floor.
Per-
or something,
sure,
and you get
yeah.
a couple attempts at it. Okay, what screen was it?
Middle number 5, maybe.
On the left in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see the shiny. What?
What? There it is.
Oh, man.
Boom.
Full evolutionary line complete already.
Let's go, dude.
Let's do this. Let me update that number then. Shiny Dex is now at 166. 8 new.
Holy crap. Yeah, we're chugging. Funny enough, we're still missing Slowpoke on this level, so there's still even just regular Mons we're missing. The Slowpoke is definitely a harder one to see, but
But yeah, like none of them are going to be anywhere. Like in the video, when I say the quote, whatever, Mesprit, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf are literally the biggest barriers to completing the Rumble Shiny decks. Like that's not
it literally is
that's
barrier
literally-
skip for this game.
Yeah. like I say literally. Oh yo, I got an email back from that anime thing.
Oh yeah. Well, we're willing to give you one free figurine.
$150.
$150? That's half of your figurine. That's terrible. You can do better.
Yeah, $150 is not a lot of money. It's not even
Literally not worth replying to.
probably just not worth editing even. So in this level, Kabuto and Kabutops are pretty huge ones to find.
Yeah.
Slowpoke as well. And then I think that's it. Because we have Clefairy now.
Do have Clefairy now, you're right. Okay, I did get a shiny. What is that? Graveler! Shiny Graveler. I couldn't tell what it was.
Okay. Make sure you get your screeny. Nice.
There we go. Nice. Oh, yep. Okay, we're done with Rocky. Rocky Rock. We'll do one
Rocky
more
Rock
run
out
into
of
Rocky
here.
Rock.
Yeah, Staryu's a sick find.
Staryu is a sick find. I'm seeing so many of these traded Slowpokes. You're gonna find a new Wii game to grind when you guys inevitably finish, or we'll be turning it into Y.
The Y shelf.
No, so we'll probably just play Rumble Weekend, like the modded version of the game. Just for fun on Rumble Weekends only.
But also, the Wii has a few other games that it can shiny hunt in.
A lot of
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying my hand at a costume someday.
Pachirisu.
Yeah, like one of the easier ones. One
That's
of the
not
ones-
that's not the easier one.
I would try my hand at one of the ones that can.
Electivire.
What one of the ones that you can perfect point
Yeah, Electivire or
Groudon.
Groudon. That's
Yeah,
it.
I'd probably do Electivire, even though it's not a good costume. I
Dude,
would
if
do
it had the antennas, it would be insane, but it doesn't.
yeah, I'll perfect point for something. Or just do some more Trade Coliseum. I might actually
Trade Coliseum's
genuinely be down to do more
honestly
Trade
sick,
Coliseum.
man.
Yeah.
Well, Waffle.
But majorly and massively, the Wii has. Excuse me. The Wii has the ability to boot GameCube games, so you can boot Pokemon Box
Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD.
with the Wii's. So I definitely intend on trying some more Pokemon Box like hunting and Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. We got a couple of big ones in the works, kind of planned and lined up. And what's really cool is if you go onto the YouTube channel and you look up the thumbnail, "This is Jank," You want to find the "This is Jank" thumbnail. on the
World's
YouTube channel.
jankiest shiny hunting setup.
It's called "This is the dumbest." Pokemon's
Oh, yeah.
dumbest shiny hunting.
Dumbest
setup.
shiny hunting setup.
This is janky. That kind of dives a little bit into the quirks of how you can use just one copy of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and one disc of Pokemon Box to play like as many copies of Pokemon Box or Ruby and Sapphire as you want.
Yeah.
Like I can do, with the way that the lab is set up right now, I can do 64. Oh, that's not right. 58.
58?
58.
Yeah, 58.
Did you just get shiny
instances.
Ivysaur?
Did I?
I don't know. Check your inventory on the bottom right there. No, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Sorry. Shiny Lapras,
Shut up.
dude. I'm serious.
Are you actually
I'm
serious?
being real right now.
This
I'm
guy,
being
no,
so
you're
real.
not.
I'm being so real.
Bro, what the heck?
Yeah.
What screen was it? Is it behind the kiosk?
I don't know. No.
I didn't even see it.
You guys ready for this? There it is.
Dude, that looks sick.
Shiny Lapras.
What the heck? Oh. Dude,
Oh
that's
my
crazy. What the heck?
That is so awesome. I don't know how to change the audio on the new end or new.
That's
multiverse.
fine.
Maybe we got lucky, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 multi-viewer 1-0.
Nice. That's really loud.
It's also not the right game.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Dude, Shiny Lapras.
Shiny Lapras. Oh man. So for reference or for comparison there. Let me try to find a regular Lapras. Regular Lapras, Shiny Lapras. Kind of nice not to have to stress.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
Take a picture.
Take a picture. Ah.
No SD card.
That's all right. Oh, you almost killed it.
I almost killed it.
Press B.
Let's go.
Good job. Let's go.
Shiny Boss Lapras.
Dude, that's a new one. That's the only way you can get Lapras, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Boss exclusive. Where was it? There it is. Steady.
Steady. Dude, that's awesome, man.
Another one knocked off the list.
Holy smokes. Dude, this is only the first, like, 4 hours.
Boom.
That's crazy. Well done.
Don't even need to check those that boss
Did
room
you
anymore.
clip it?
Yeah.
Ship it?
Clip it, ship it.
Man, we're making steady progress tonight. This is great.
49 shinies. One more. One more for 50.
Yeah, so shinies, yeah, to get them, you just have to knock them out. They always, you can always befriend shiny Pokemon.
All right, update the decks again. Wrong one. 167 out of 248.
Oh, I don't know how this happened. I'm on a completely different level on one of them.
Like, oh yeah,
level of the map. I'm on a different level of the map.
You must have gone up a rank.
No.
Oh, you just mean like you're on a different floor.
Sure, yeah, floor.
Oh, okay.
No, I just got super desynced on one of them for somehow.
In the base game, there's a few shinies you can't get normally. With the modded Rumble Weekend Edition, Absol Blogs Pokemon added the GX terminal. So everything that's like shiny locked or shiny unavailable in the base game is available there. We're mostly just looking to complete like the base game worth of shinies. So it's everything from Gen 1 and 4, other than Mew, Mewtwo, Darkrai, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Manaphy, and Fion.
And Shaman.
And Shaman. Gen 4 has a lot of like mythicals and legendaries.
Yeah.
It's also kind of funny that
But we got Gigas and Cresselia, so it's not all of them that are...
Kind of funny that they thought like, yeah, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno are like totally boss material.
Yeah.
Dialga and Palkia, way too cool. They are exclusively Battle Royale boss material.
Yeah.
You want to badly want a new Rumble game? I don't think we'll ever get it because Umbrella is like pretty well completely dissolved. I think that what happened was like after Rumble Rush, the phone game went offline. Umbrella, yeah, like it just doesn't exist anymore. And Umbrella is the developer. It was a subsidiary of Game Freak. They were the developers for the Rumble franchise and a few of their other mobile games. But a man can dream, I suppose.
You can.
Ugh.
Dude, that Lapras was so sick.
It was better than I was expecting it to be. I didn't even... It hadn't really crossed my mind yet what Shiny Lapras looked like. I just knew it was going to be easy to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just a note, only the Wii version has Shiny Hunting.
That is correct, yeah.
Oh, I think I just picked up oh no, just a normal Kakuna. Literally.
Literally a normal
Not even
Kakuna.
figuratively this time. That was just a normal Kakuna. We do have pretty well the full set of Rumble Amiibos, other than some of the super limited edition ones and the shiny Genesect. We have two shiny Pikachu and shiny Eevee.
Shiny Gloom!
Let's
Scrappy!
That's 50.
Is
That is 50
holy
shiny Pokemon.
smokes in 4 hours.
That is a lot of hours. It's kind of a nutty amount of hours. Not
4?
really, though.
We're 4% of the way.
Direct percentage. Yeah.
Yep. How are you feeling? You tired?
I'll be okay.
We'll be okay.
I got that's why I got my secret.
I saw you got some
Power.
energy drinks
I
upstairs.
got some monsters. Since I
That's
never
so
have
nasty, man.
since I never have caffeine though, like one monster
Keeps you awake
immediately it's just like my body's like, yo, okay.
This stuff. This is pretty good stuff,
We
man.
got some NOS in here.
All right, I might let you take over for a little bit. Are you gonna play on?
Yeah, I'll do all 25.
All of them?
Yeah.
Jeez,
The Pokemon literally can't kill me, so
that's a good point. The trawling is worth it at that point.
yeah.
And I think we have all of the bosses now. I don't think you really have to check any of the bosses or anything. Right, yeah, because this one's Aerodactyl, so don't need that one. Don't need Charizard. We're not playing Eternal Tower. Don't need Blastoise. Don't need Lapras now. Yeah, we don't need any of the bosses now.
Just forget to start and restart your stream every 12 hours, or we lose the VOD. Okay, that's a good thing to know for streaming on YouTube, I guess. Thank you. I think, yeah, that makes sense that they only allow a max of 12 hours. I don't think I've ever been able to upload more than that.
Right.
And they have like a 180 gig file size limit, so.
But you can just cut a bigger video into smaller chunks and then upload that.
Sure. Da-da-ba-doo. Yeah, streaming to Twitch or to YouTube here is super new. 11 hours 55 minutes is the actual cutoff. The more you know.
Huh. Cool.
I think the longest VOD we have ever had on Twitch was 48 hours.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, 48 hours was the cutoff for Twitch. We did the 72-hour stream. It was 3 days. I don't really know if it was the right call to decide to push it one extra day and try to do 4 days straight, but we're here and we're gonna see what we can do.
Yeah.
You guys are here for at the right time though. You want to be here for the stream early on,
where we're actually like attentive.
Yeah, where we're like actually finding shinies and we're able to make coherent sentences.
I haven't started to lie down yet.
Yeah.
When I start lying down, it's a bad sign. It means that I'm running out of gas.
Yeah. By the end of Rumble Weekend, the Phantom's gonna get us. There's no way we're getting around the Phantom this weekend. You'll have to tell us if you have your little nap and if you dream about, 12 screens at once. We are at 167 out of 248. Obviously, Azelf, Yuxi, and Mesprit. Massive barriers
They're worth
to
like
completing
20
that.
each.
More. Like 100 each. Those three that's completing the whole game.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess in 4 hours, we were able to get 8. 9? 9 now, yeah.
What?
9 new shinies.
Yeah. Yeah, Lapras was good. There's no other bosses for us to find, right? Charizard.
No, we have all of them.
Blastoise, Yeah, Venusaur, Lapras, Aerodactyl.
Yeah. That's it, man. We're chilling. And then on the next floor, we might have one that we don't have. But the next level up, like S, only has the birds and stuff, right? So
I know we already have all those.
and Dragonite as well, which we already also
We
have.
literally just we found Azelf and then we went down and we did those.
Correct. Yeah.
It's crazy that we got both.
Oh,
that
and I
quickly.
think Silent Force is Snorlax too, right? So we don't need that one either.
No, we've already got that one.
Yeah, I know we already got that one.
As a boss.
So I think we don't need any of the bosses on S tier either. Which is kind of wild to think about. Like
Oh, there's not a whole lot of bosses left. It's just Arbok and Garchomp.
Arbok. No, but Garchomp spawns as just a regular Pokemon.
I know, but those are the only two that I think are bosses that we don't have now that we have Lapras.
Okay, that's wild. YouTube just randomly played the Lake Guardian Shiny Hunt video on my TV, and then watched the entire video.
Randomly, I put it on.
I watched the entire video,
1 hour
and then heard the plug, and you guys are live. Best of luck. Thank you.
We said we would be, and sometimes, every once in a while, we're men of our words. You're not seeing any with 3 controllers. How do you fix the 4th slot bug? Oh, so that's kind of just fixed by actually putting a Wavebird in it.
By just adding more Wavebirds,
Yeah, just adding more Wavebirds. So like most of the Wiis are using 2 Wavebirds. So it's like you split 1 Wavebird into 3 slots, and then you put an extra Wavebird in the 4th slot. So to run 100 players, it's like we're realistically needing to use like 50 Wavebirds. We're using more than that right now because some of the splitter cables were being jank, and we have enough Wavebird receivers that the solution is kind of just like, yeah, just fill it with Wavebird receivers.
Yeah.
But in the first time we did the full like 64 player thing, we did use 63 players instead of 64 because one of the Wiis that was initially being like, yeah, give me 4 inputs, give me 4.
It
Drop
died
them in, it
halfway
was just like,
through.
Nah, I'm actually only a 3 though. So yeah, 4 is like we have 3 Wiis that do it
Yeah.
consistently. A couple Wiis that'll do it sometimes, like Cole's stolen red Wii. Sometimes
It's
a
like
4.
I'm
like
a
when I
4.
went to go and record the video and show like, yeah, some Wiis will never take 4. It's like, no. Today
I'm a 4.
I'm a 4. Other times it'll be like, whoa, more than 3 splitted cables? Get out of here. Get out of town.
I sent the video to Cole. He's like, it was nice to see my my Wii is alive and well.
Is Cole coming, or was he busy? This weekend?
He said maybe.
Yeah.
He lives downtown now, so it's hard.
Right.
He lives on West End as well, so it's hard for him to get back here sometimes.
That's a long trek just to come and play Rumble. That's fair.
It is, yeah.
Okay, we got Bailey. Tyler's gonna try to come too.
Nice.
Neither of them have played, so how much help they'll be is questionable.
But it's entertainment value.
True. I had to leave Tyler.
For
Be
me.
like, here, Tyler.
It's
you're in
entertainment value for
charge."
us watching them struggle. Like watching George die over and over again in GX is awesome, man.
Cole's actually a pretty good gamer.
He is a gamer.
He's a gamer because he never had that problem. He picked up 4 times hunting pretty quick. Quick enough that he immediately found Shiny Slack off.
Quick enough that he was able to start talking about random stuff instead of focusing.
True, yeah. That's how you know that you're really, really becoming a Rumble master, is when you're shiny hunting, seeing shinies, and not having to sit there in silence
And just
staring
like
at the screen.
hyper focus on it, yeah.
I actually will say, this level of Windy Prairie is so nice to shiny hunt.
It's
in.
really like
I
not
actually like
so
the color.
bright. Like the problem with the EX is it's with the fog removed, it's so bright on your eyes.
Like obviously Tangela blends in a little bit,
Yeah.
but just the color
Everything
is
else
nice.
pops right out.
This level is not like that shiny Pidgeotto.
Is it actually? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Pokemon, other than Tangela, don't blend in too well, and it's like spread out a little bit more. Like,
Yeah.
the spawns aren't. It doesn't feel as dense.
It doesn't feel like you're getting hit with a fake out every 2 seconds.
The thing about Eternal Tower is
The spawns are so
the spawns
tight.
are so densely populated.
Yeah. I just clicked on the live. What's the target? No target today. We are looking for Kanto Pokemon. Anything that we do not have in the rotating shiny decks. To the left of me.
Yeah. So just like looking to fill up our Pokedex, find shinies that we don't have yet.
So like on this level, there's Dratini, Dragonair, Tauros.
Tauros is a crazy spawn.
Ooh, shiny Tangela.
Oh, we're
Speedy.
both out of here.
We're double done.
Oh, shiny. I'm gonna have to get the screenshot at the end. I don't know what I picked up.
You don't know what it is?
Yeah. I saw the blue name, but I don't know what I picked up. Who's ready for the surprise shiny? We picked up a shiny, we knocked it out, but I do not know what it was.
Here, we can get a triple shiny.
Heck yeah. It was Tangela. Yeah, there's your Tangela there.
Nice.
That's 53 shinies found so far this Rumble weekend. On to Fiery Furnace. Not an easy level to get through.
In normal A, I think it's all right.
What do the Pokemon that are totally grayed out mean? Do you not have any Krabby? It's kind of been like an inside joke for a long time between the two of us that like our main save
It's really bad.
it's bad because all we did was we just kind of like speed run it up to EX rank so that it could like kind of be the host for storing all of our Pokemon.
Yeah.
And in that time we just never went to Bright Beach enough to catch a Krabby. So we've just decided to not
Just not catch a Krabby.
catch a Krabby. So for years it's just been like, yeah, we could go and finish the Pokedex.
It really wouldn't be hard
It wouldn't
at
be that
all.
difficult.
It would probably take an
us
hour
yeah,
at most.
an hour or two. But it's also just really funny. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you're gonna end up quitting to main menu at some point.
That'll be fine. Oh, Shiny
Shiny
Charmeleon.
Nice.
Alive.
It is alive.
Who wants to see a live a live shiny that's not dead? That's a rare sight for us. Yeah, pretty sick. Don't get to see that every day. That's, yeah, shiny 54 Rally Charmeleon.
Honestly, I kind of feel like having the live stream closer to when the video came out actually kind of benefited us.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I just wasn't expecting the video to. I wasn't expecting the video to be like, oh yo, Electric Guard Charmeleon.
Oh, another one?
Shiny number 55.
Oh my gosh.
Obviously, I wasn't expecting the video to get 100,000 views
In 2 days.
So,
Fair.
yeah.
That is a fair assumption to make. Some of my coworkers wanted to watch it, so I sent it to them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Did you send it to John Lindale yet?
I did.
Oh,
I sent it.
Docs.
Yeah, to dox him. No, yeah, I sent it to him yesterday. It's like a
Nice.
new long one for you to watch with Kristoff.
Yeah. Another shiny Mesprit while finishing the decks would be funny. It's impossible. So we're not hunting in the EX rank anymore. It's a lot easier to hunt in levels where the Pokemon don't actually try to kill you.
Yeah.
Like if you look here, Charmander dealing 3 damage is a lot less scary.
You have to take about 100 hits for the Rhyperior to get taken down, taking 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
There is
there's your
Charmeleon.
one Charmeleon.
And there is
You caught a lot of Pokemon on that run.
the other Charmeleon.
Yeah, I think we always had the mindset before we got like Yuxi was like, well, we might as well hunt in
Yeah, it
in
was like we
EX,
might as well hunt in EX because like,
what if we do
what if
get
we
it?
do find the Lake Guardian? Like,
Yeah,
a lot of shiny hunters that we know will like target hunt, and like they'll be like, okay, I need Ninetales. I'm gonna hunt in Fiery Furnace at normal S where
It's more
Ninetales is
common,
the most
yeah.
common. But I was like, what if instead we like only ever hunt in EX rank because there's like the chance of finding Yuxi or Azelf or Mesprit.
a 1 in 11 million chance, but yes, there is a chance.
Yeah, just like it paid off.
It
but
absolutely
we
paid
couldn't have
off.
expected it to have paid off, right? It paid off exclusively by chance. Yeah, so we just gotta trawl and pick up some dugongs and seals here.
Yeah. Like those ones are gonna just be like, oh, just pick one up and then it's shiny. You know what? $5. $5 if you can pick out a shiny seal or dugong before you knock it out.
Only 5?
Yes.
Okay.
And you have to accept coins.
You get chump change out of the middle fold of my wallet.
Yeah. I think I have a toonie in my backpack somewhere.
Yeah, you find it, I'll give you one US dollar clean crisp bill.
A
fresh in the
crisp
bag.
$1 bill.
Yeah.
What's that worth? 5 U. Oh, shiny Poliwhirl. Punchy.
Already got it. I already got that one.
You did.
I already got that one today by accident without knowing. Keep it because it's only our second one.
Yeah,
I just left the
I'm
dugong
keeping
on
it.
the floor
I'm
that
keeping
had a
it.
trait. That was poor playing. Speaking of 100,000 views, what we got? What do we got? I posted it on Reddit today too. I don't know if you saw.
No. What is that? Shiny Pokemon?
Yeah, or saw shiny Pokemon.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I had waited so
You waited for what?
until the video came out to post it. It was really funny. All the comments are just like, "Just finished watching the video. Just watched the video yesterday." I was literally watching your video as I opened this tab.
Poliwhirl.
Yeah, we need Poliwrath.
We need
Politoed
Poliwrath.
only spawns in the GX terminal.
Correct, yes. Politoed is only in the modded version.
Kingler.
Wait, what?
You trawled up a Kingler
I did
too.
troll out a Kingler. That is hilarious. Okay, so there's the Poliwhirl.
Nice.
I did not see the Kingler. Nice.
Boom. 57 shinies. Okay, we gotta be checking our trawls better, I guess.
I thought I was doing pretty good, but I guess I'm not. I love that it's the main game because it's literally not being watched.
It's we're just failing the shinies on the Weosk for content.
Yeah.
Noobs don't even have 5 Wii shelves. Yo. If that video gets
Oh.
10 million...
Shiny Slowpoke! That's new!
What the heck? Okay, that's another one. Another Dex entry down.
Let's go!
Nice.
Dude, this has been crazy. 10 new Dex entries.
Only Took us like 4 years to get that many new tech sentries in Eternal Tower.
Oh, goodness.
Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, programmer. Welcome on into the stream. For all of those of you who are joining us, this is likely your first time in one of our live streams because like
We don't stream that
we
often.
don't stream on YouTube. So
Yeah.
thank you all for joining the lab. I am so thankful for all of you. It's been honestly just like an amazing last couple days. Having like all the support and everything coming in.
When do we get Shiny's rule as a Twitch alert or stream alert?
Whatever. I don't know. Make sure you keep that slowpoke.
Yep.
Did you already screenshot it? Was that 50? That was number 50.
I did not.
No, okay.
No, I wanted a good one.
Oh man.
There it is, the
Why
first
was I
one.
thinking slowpoke was also purple? I'm obviously dumb as nails.
There we
There
go.
we go. Shiny slowpoke. Wait, you gotta say it.
Shiny Slowpoke.
No, you gotta say the other one. Now
That's a
good
nice shiny. That's a
good
nice
right
shiny.
there.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you wanted me
No,
to
no,
say.
that's a good
Now
shiny.
that's a good shiny. It's really not. It's okay, I guess. Your guy's brother sent me your video subbed after finishing it. Wanted to pop into stream and tell you guys I think your setup is absurdly funny.
Yo,
That's funny.
Ryan sent him the video out to all his friends. That is a Sir Yikes right there. Were you one of the friends that was playing Cobblemon with him, Mr. Sir Yikes?
Cobblemon.
Yeah.
Dude, Ryan started with the shiny in that
That's insane. It's actually crazy.
512.
Full odds. I think it was full odds. I don't think they modded the files. Did you appreciate the fact that Ryan was in the video there?
Multiple times.
I'm glad. I think it was a worthwhile edit. You know how it was
Adding
saying,
the,
like,
the sticker of his face.
it was one of those things where it's like it's another one of the points where it's like I could go and I could edit that video for another 100 hours and it still wouldn't be done.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was like, yo, let me go put Kyle and Ryan's faces on these reactions though.
True.
No
true.
way. Yeah. No way. Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh wait, Vileplume. Do we have Vileplume?
I like telling people before Wavebird multi-console technique. The best way to shiny hunt on multiple consoles is stacking soft dance mats up to stacks of 10.
Someone went and watched the jankiest shiny hunting setup.
Oh, normal Scyther. I still remember the day we realized that you could use the DDR dance mats on the Game Boy player. It was really funny
Yeah.
because Wavebirds are still expensive, and it was like back then so easy to get DDR dance mats
for like $5 or $10.
yeah, or like if you went to like proper thrift stores, like $2.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of our first Rumble weekends, or not Rumble, our first Safari week, we had 4 DDR dance mats stocked on.
We
top of each
actually
other.
just straight up were playing on them.
We were just genuinely
like
shiny
not as a
hunting.
meme, like actually using them
We
because
just-
we didn't have enough.
We didn't have enough
Wavebirds.
Wavebirds for the Ruby Sapphire games. We were just straight up shiny hunting. I think there's a video. I think it's a video all in and of itself
Yeah.
on the YouTube channel. The title and thumbnail are not good.
What
It's like
pincer?
2 shiny fails within 15 minutes plus world's first DDR shiny. Terrible thumbnail, terrible name. But you can find us finding a shiny Heracross with the DDR dance mats and it running away. Spoilers.
It did run away. Because that is what we do in the lab. We fail shinies.
You liked the cameos? He sounded so young in some of them. Oh my gosh. You guys want to hear something where Ryan is super young?
No, don't do it to him, man. Let it die, bro.
I'm gonna do it to him.
Oh, come on. This lives on forever on the online blogosphere. It's demonetized.
Yeah. I think it uses the Pokemon theme song.
Man.
No way. Way.
Way.
No way. Way.
Wait, you can't find it?
No, I just put it in chat.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for popping over from the Azel video. I like how some call like the different names people are giving it. People will be like, here from the Lake Spirit video, here from the Lake Guardian video, here from the Azel video.
Here's from the trio video.
Yeah. It gives a little bit of insight as to what part of the video they found the most important. Was it the grind for Azel? Was it getting all three? Was it the spiritual emotions that they felt along the way?
You're from the Wii Shelf video. Also here from watching Azelf video last night.
Heck yeah.
Hey, thanks guys.
Did you see the
Appreciate it.
comments? Somebody left a comment. I sent it to Shank immediately. Their comment was like, "This reminds me of just like this is like one of my favorite YouTube videos I've ever seen. It reminds me of the sort of determination, like that guy that got the giant TV from Japan."
That is awesome. That is so funny.
It was also
Dude,
really,
you're gonna love Shank, man.
I know I
He's
will.
so cool. Like it's one thing like talking to somebody online or like messaging them, like being in like a voice call with Shank, like he's great, but like in person, he's just it adds like this element of just awkwardness that just makes him endearing.
Mm.
It's great. Shank is awesome.
I don't know. Yeah, like meeting Gus in Hartford. Oh man, it just like took the fact that we've been friends since like 2016, talking about random Pokemon history, to like being there in person. It was a whole nother level. It was really funny. I was talking to Tyler about Shank's video yesterday.
Yeah.
And then I went to go and message Gus to try and figure out, like
How to
when can
copy
we?
it.
No, when can we get to everybody to Texas, right?
Right.
And freaking 3 green dots. It's 3 in the morning.
And
3 green
and
dots.
Shank starts texting.
Gus sends me a message just being like, dude, 80,000 views in like a day. That's crazy. And I'm like, are your ears burning?
Here from the Bunk TV video. Ah, nice.
There
nice.
we go. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I love how it, like, Rex and I have been making that joke literally since we were, I guess I was in
Whenever
high
that
school.
episode came out.
Like, we've always wanted to do it. And then we just started getting TVs from the trash. That was the main contributor, is we would go and find them in the old, like, electronic recycling or off the side of the road and fix them up just so we could use the last little bit of life out of them and then throw them in the recycling again and just get a new one. Man.
You're from the Good Wee hunting video.
Goodness.
You're playing New Snap, so no shiny hunting, but New Snap is still awesome. One of
New
my favorite
Snap is
games.
awesome, and I wish I played it more. I should play it
Just
more.
go finish it. You have all
Go
that time when
finish it.
your
I
knee is
barely even
broken.
played it.
Go play it. Your knee is broken. Or when you have your knee
That's the
surgery.
crazy thing is that my knee's gonna be blown up, and I'm gonna have so many things I want to do. Like I can do some hunting in Gen 3. I want Liam to come bring me paint so I can paint.
Wait, you recognize recognize Luke's voice as well? That's crazy. New Snap didn't get the credit it deserved until after its release. I think it got the credit it deserved. I think it's a great. I played it a lot. My brother, so Ryan and I, my youngest brother and I played way too many hours of that game when it came out.
See, this always happens, or it has happened a lot recently. Like I was just busy the day that the game came out, whether it's Scarlet Violet or the new Snap
Okay,
or Mystery
Scarlet
Dungeon.
Violet was not on us. We literally waited a full 24 hours before starting to play that game. You got home and you just said you were too tired to play.
I was too tired to play. Anyways,
That wasn't on us. We waited. We didn't even leave the starting area until 24 hours after. I had 3 shiny pigs by the time.
man, that game just there's no value in those shiny Pokemon. It's crazy.
If you could change one Pokemon's colors, who would it be into what? Dragonite? And I don't know. I think I would. It's such a cop out and such a lame answer, but I just wish it matched. I just
Just
wish
made it pink.
I just wish it was pink.
That's fair.
I think it would just still look cool if it was pink, or if they made it like Barney.
Yeah.
I hate the green so much. This guy's here from the Wii kiosk video.
Nice. But yeah, the guy with the big TV, he's a long time friend of the channel. I've been to his house multiple times. He's great. It's a bit of a trek to get to Texas from Canada,
It
but
was really funny. What if so? I was in the call with Tyler and a couple of his friends. We
Yeah.
were playing Risk of Rain. It's such a stupid waste of time game, but it is fun.
it's fun.
So we were playing Risk of Rain, and then we started talking about the TV and everything, and about our plans to go and bring everything to the big CRT.
Yeah.
One of Tyler's friends lives in Dallas, and he like went and he pulled up Shank's video, and he's like, "Wait, I know that guy, not Shank." But he recognized like two
One
of
of
the
the-
guys that were doing the unboxing of the TVs.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And Tyler's friend, dude, has like an unreleased demo for a Xbox game that never came out because he used to work as a game dev.
That's wild.
Yeah, he went and pulled it out. He's figuring out how he can back it up because I was like, dude, you have to make sure that ISO is preserved.
Before the memory on that whatever
Disk
it's
rot,
saved
yeah.
to dies. Yeah. It's a good catch. Oh, Shiny Oddish! That's a new one!
Is it?
It's still alive.
What? Let me see. Okay, pause. Pause champ. Pause champ. Okay, I see it. I see it. Go. Nice.
There we go. Shiny Oddish.
Speedy. it's the lowest speed tier. It's a 50.
Yeah. That's okay.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
Full screen.
Ooh, Porygon being black and white would be really cool.
That would be really cool. I say that, but I also love Porygon Shiny.
Yeah, that's true. Porygon, like we have Porygon and Porygon Z and Porygon 2.
All three of
Shiny.
them are so sick.
Rumble,
Especially
they're
in
all good.
Rumble. They're
Yeah.
really good in Rumble.
Spottish. Oh man, we should start doing that. Challenge ourselves, like when we pick up a Pokemon, be like, mix the trait with the name. Fight Grottish.
We can add that to our count. Let's just confirm that it's new. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that was our 60th shiny too.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't our 50th new? Lapras was new, so 10 shinies and then a new dex entry. Oh, it's just another page. You have to move, you have to move, you have to move.
Oh.
Your freaking butt's in the way, dude.
Ah, shoot.
It's okay, I can restart the video.
That's the microphone.
There it
the
is.
microphone is
There
in
it
the way
is.
too.
Oddish is new.
Oddish is new. Let's go. I was pretty sure.
Did you already show it? No. Oh, okay.
No, it's right here.
Let's go.
It's like a little olive.
Say the thing.
That's a pretty great shiny, honestly.
Now that.
No, that's
That's a good
That's a
shiny.
good shiny.
That's a good shiny.
That's a good shiny. You can get Arceus in this game. You cannot.
Not in the base game.
Not in the base game. Just watched your video on the shiny Azelf yesterday.
No,
Excellent
this is
work on that, dude.
Take note.
Yeah,
Tally that up. That is one Azelf watcher.
yeah.
Oh, shiny Pidgeotto.
Nice, speedy.
Spidioto.
Spidioto.
One Spidioto. I'm gonna keep that because I think Pidgeotto might be high speed
No,
tier.
no.
No, it's a 60.
Yeah, same with Pidgey. Sorry, Pidgeot is also 60.
Lame. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
it just because I like speedy Pokemon though.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh no, you're gonna use up all of our storage.
The most coveted of all though is speedy. A trait that drastically increases the speed of Pokemon.
Yeah, just like Speedy Ponyta, right?
Yeah.
Love Speedy
Pidgeotto.
Ponytas, man.
Oh, they're here from the Kadabra video. It's crazy. That one's
Yeah,
unreleased.
we did find a lot more cadavers than anything else in that video.
I want everybody to know that I used a lot of the Kadabra clips that we have, not all of them. But for every one Kadabra clip that you saw, there was 8 to 10 accompanying clips of us getting Weezings and Mucks. Like, yes, there was a lot of Kadabras.
like you summed it up really well. Of we added 1,300 Pokemon alone, just
before
counting all the ones that we just
and I do even
didn't
say
save.
earlier in the video, I'm like, 1,000 Pokemon met that fate.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't prove that.
but I feel like
I have the feeling that we definitely skipped over at least.
you have a
1,000.
Pidgeotto. Remember, don't
Don't fail it.
terminal,
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my Pidgeotto. Unlike my Spawn Crow.
Alright, I think we can finish this last loop and then I'll go to bed.
Okay. Cora, hello. Shiny Tangela.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
In the boss room?
Boss minion.
Oh my
Let
god.
me show this to everybody here. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Shiny boss minion Tangela. Now we have the difficult journey of trying to knock out.
Wait until he starts charging.
Oh, good point. Okay, yeah. Once he's like in the yellow.
Yeah. Go.
Oh wow, he charged.
I think you're right. You're right here is right next to it. You can just hit the Tangela. Right.
Just waiting until he does the
There you
white
go.
thing.
There you go, just hit it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Nice.
Close, but we did it.
It was all worth it in the end.
Boom. Tangela. Changela. Okay, so there is Tangela. And then we do... Oh, wait. So that would be 62. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my Pidgeot Odo is on one of these here.
Oh, you just went to S terminal.
Ah, nuts.
Oh no.
I have to put the Wii remote. I have to grab a Wii remote for that one then.
Yeah. Shiny Charmeleon! Brawny!
The frick is this? I don't even know. I don't even want it anymore. Yeah, let me. Okay. There it is. Spidgeotto. Okay.
On the Bright Beach.
Yeah.
You just gotta fix your.
just gotta
That's
fix that one.
Number 15.
Burger Big Book that is.
Cole's Stolen Wii.
Oh, we gotta definitely over the course of this next 95 hours.
Explain this.
Explain Cole Stolen
Cole
Red
Stolen
Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, we've had that. We've had that Wii for longer than we've been hunting Azelf.
There's something else I was thinking right before I got Pidgeotto that I was like, I definitely gotta explain.
Totem.
Not Totho. Wasn't on my list of things to explain. Oh, actually, I think I might just have
You
an easier
just go to
solution.
home menu.
Yeah.
Or reset.
I could have just hit the reset button when I was syncing it too.
You could have, yeah.
Dude, just finished the 1 hour shiny hunting video. Add a tick for 1 hour shiny hunting video.
That's the first time I've heard that one.
Just gotta say, y'all are freaking amazing. Don't know why I said it that way.
Shocks. Thanks,
Oh,
man.
aw, shucks.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Do you have some backup saves? Legally, yes.
Yes, using the end dev.
Always.
Right, guys?
Right, guys?
Yeah.
Actually, the end dev is how I was able to get all of these copies of Pokemon Rumble onto the Wii's.
That's
You
right.
see, what I do is I save the end dev
Wait,
home
what?
menu to the end dev, and then I use the Wii transfer tool to transfer it to a new Wii, and then I restore it.
Right.
And that's how we get Pokemon Rumble on all the Wii's. Saw your video with the Lake Trio.
Lake Trio. Oh.
Tick.
I love it. Keep it up. Absolutely.
Plan. The next big one, it's not going to be, I'll be honest with y'all, it's not going to be a 1 hour long epic about a 6-year journey that took us thousands of dollars and all of our sanity to complete.
Yeah. But it is cool.
But it is cool. I have somebody coming out with us to Los Angeles for the Pokemon Go Unova tour. So we'll have a vlog up next. And then next one is going to be 5 crazy cool pieces of Pokemon history, which I think some of you are going to be pretty interested in seeing.
Letter Bomb. What's Letter Bomb? Never heard of it.
Letter Bomber? Never heard of her.
Lake Trio is what got me in the algorithm too. That's
I
awesome.
definitely, like, on the laptop that I use to put everything on the SD card. Not that this would happen, but I definitely don't, like, have hack me bracket 14 bracket because of how many times
How many
it's
times you've downloaded it?
Yeah. Don't have that. I don't need it because I have the NDEV.
That's right.
Nintendo's own software. Oh, so that's what I was going to say. So Tyler's friend used to work in the video games industry.
Right,
He's
right.
clipping. We were watching my video in the voice call.
What video?
The new one.
Oh, okay.
On what day did it come out? Tuesday night.
Yes.
So Tuesday at like 3 a.m. We were watching it in their voice call, him and one of his friends.
Right.
And he was like, "Oh man, it's been a long time since I've seen an NDev." And I'm like, "Whoa,
What
pause
do you mean
chat.
seen an end?
You know what an NDev is?" And he's like, "Yeah, the company I used to work for had a couple of them. That was really cool to just like have somebody who like passively recognized an NDev because
How
he
old
worked
is
with
this
them."
guy?
Yeah, he's old.
It's like the end of when it was being used, we were like 5.
Yeah, he was talking about. No way, dude.
Shiny Omanite?
Shiny Omanite.
Shut up.
Shiny
What?
Omanite. I'm
Where?
not- yeah.
Where?
Dude, take a picture. I saw it before it even sparkled. Or before it even dropped. Are you ready for this?
I can't see it. Oh my god, shut up. Omastar.
Omastar.
Dude, what the heck?
We've only touched a little bit though. It is 4 in the morning. But
Nah, it's fine.
dude.
Mom doesn't work tomorrow.
It's Saturday. It's
Tomorrow's
Friday.
Friday.
No. Shiny Omastar.
That's sick.
So when y'all were asking like, hey, are there any like
What's the next rarest?
what are the rare finds? This is one of them.
Omastar.
Oh my
Dude.
goodness.
That's so cool. What the heck?
New Azelf just dropped. Not quite, but like that was one of the ones that we were worried about finding. Wow.
Nice. Good job.
And I saw it. I was like, that's purple right there. That's purple right there.
Dude, that's insane. Alright, we have one more. Let's finish it off on another good one. Dude, that's another one added to the decks.
It's funny because we've been saying for
Don't
years.
don't fail this one. Don't fail
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
We've been saying for years,
Gamer
like,
position, actually, for real.
once we find Azelf, we can finally play the game,
Yeah.
and it really does feel
How the heck
like
did I die?
for the first time in a long time, we're like actually playing
Actually,
the
like
game.
getting excited about finding new stuff because we found so many of the same Pokemon over and over and over. It was
Yeah.
actually mind-numbing how many times it's like, oh, shiny Weezing, shiny Coughing, shiny Kadabra, shiny Bronzong. It's like, oh my god.
When I say that we had 90 Kadabras in our inventory, I want you guys to remember or know something. The only people that would know this are the ones that were watching the live streams as they went on. When I found a shiny Kadabra and I'm like, I'm going to keep this one, Tops would be like, don't keep it. Like, we don't need Kadabra. Stop keeping Kadabras.
Yeah.
So like probably 90% of the Kadabras that we caught got thrown into the void because I was like, oh man, healthy Kadabra. I'm going to
Wait,
keep
it's healthy Omastar.
this. Yeah, healthy Omastar.
That's sick.
By Kingler. Did I find shiny Kingler?
Honestly, we've probably run past multiple shinies on that game.
True. Help a little Kadabra in need. Is it possible to fail a shiny by it not falling over? As I say briefly in the video, shiny Pokemon are guaranteed to be befriended. So it's not like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where they really wanted to just make you feel terrible. If you find a shiny and you knock it out, it is guaranteed for it to fall over. Which I know isn't super clear because we knock one of the Uxies wobbly and then we get excited about catching it, even though it's guaranteed. Oh, man.
Nah, bro, that's crazy. That's so rare, dude.
That's so cool.
That's so rare.
That's so cool.
Holy smokes. Nice. I think we gotta do a professor's lab.
Oh. Now, for those of you who are just joining us, my name is Professor Rex.
I'm Professor Tops.
And together, we're the professors.
There we go.
And this is our
Did you
health-
screenshot that?
health- yeah, probably too many times.
Oh, okay, cool. No, when we did the professors.
We're the professors.
Okay, good. Okay, I'll check this Lapras once, but I want to check it out for those. Shiny Azelf when? Check 50 minutes into the video. And then come back to us.
I'm glad you were still up for that.
Yeah, that's sick.
It's really cool find.
That's wicked. It's always a funny thing that Rex and I would kind of talk about is everything had to go as bad as it did when we got Azelf for us to actually find Azelf.
It was like such a bad day.
It was such a bad day. Like nothing was going right. The computer was just not cooperating at all. It was like a back and forth between us, like trying to figure it out. And then and usually when it comes to stuff like that, I just kind of give Rex his space because he needs the time to like go through the process of like, all right, troubleshoot. And then he just like disappeared. I have no idea where I had no idea where he went.
Yeah,
He comes back. He comes back. The compute. I kind of disappear. He comes back. He fixes the computer, and it was like 5 o'clock on a Sunday, right before I go to like I had to work the next day. So it's like we weren't really gonna be playing for very long. Yeah, no, it was really lucky.
Yeah, if you watch, like, if you look before Kyle starts screaming about Azelf, I was like really just not having a particularly good day.
He honestly, neither of us really wanted to play, but we also really badly wanted to play with the wiki off.
Yeah, it's like we hadn't. Yeah, I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we got it. It was weird because a little bit of me was like, "Are you serious?"
Like
we just got we got all 25 systems caught up or put together, and like 3 hours later we find Azelf. What was all this work for?
Yeah.
But at the same time, looking back, like the story of everything there was important. And maybe most people didn't care about me having to go to Canada Computers to buy RAM, but it was like actually an important part, and it was also not close. It's like a half-hour drive.
There and back.
It's like, no, it's like half-hour there. Oh yeah,
yeah, half-hour there, half-hour back.
Yeah.
For a couple RAMs to like 6 of RAM, which probably took you 5 minutes to buy.
Yeah, I mean, I did the standard thing. You go through every aisle in Canada Computers for no reason.
For no reason, but yes.
But, I wonder what they have.
You knew exactly what you were going to get there.
Yeah. Wait, did I update the count?
You did not.
169. At a 248. Actually huge.
It is huge.
You heard you can get Mew and Rumble in code, but is it possible to get shiny Mew? So the code Pokemon can never be shiny. Anything that you get from the recruitment point doesn't get a shiny roll. So Mew is shiny locked in the same way that it can't be traded. It's shiny locked. So now that being said, I mean, it's interesting because there are, in the same way that Mew can't be shiny because of it being a code, there are actually some Pokemon that are just forced to be shiny from the code. So there was a code giveaway for a shiny Rattata, so you can get like guaranteed shiny Rattata, and I think there's also a shiny Pikachu.
Would we trade the 3 Lake Guardians for our old save back?
No,
Not in a not
0% chance.
0%.
I don't even know what shinies we had on our original save.
Probably nothing.
I'll
that
be honest,
crazy.
the only shiny I remember from the original save was the one that I failed. I remember seeing the pink eyes on Heatran going bananas, and then my brother and I losing. It wasn't
Yeah.
this brother, it was my
It was
youngest
our younger
brother.
brother. Yeah.
Yeah, we just
were
lost.
They were playing in the. Was it in the RV or in the car?
No, I think it was at home.
Was I just? Not
Oh no,
there?
it was the RV.
It was the RV.
You're right. Yeah, we were playing in the RV. Yeah. Huh.
Because the Wii was set up in there for a little bit.
Wow, I completely forgot about it being in the RV.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just remember seeing the pink eyes, and it's like not a particularly easy shiny to
It's
recognize.
also just not a good shiny either.
Yeah. The really funny part about the Gengar being the first shiny that we added to our new collection is the fact that it's just such a terrible
But
shiny.
the entire time we were killing it, we're like, is it shiny? No, it's not. It's definitely it can't be
We
shiny.
hadn't ironed out actually getting like our audio in on our clips. The reason that the Mesprit clip has us talking over it for the first little bit while the Rapidash is running around Mesprit is because the mic was muted. Until like that second that Top starts reacting is when he turns his mic on.
Yeah.
So he was reacting way before that.
Yeah. And then I was like, and then I realized, oh shoot, the mic has been muted this entire time.
But then he turned it on, which is great because then we
Yeah.
have that audio.
Yeah.
The mic didn't pick up what was happening, but he called me. So when he's like explaining it the second time, he's explaining it to me over the phone.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the original save, like, yes, it would be great to have had it back. I did try, like, in the process of making this video, I pulled the old Wii out to try and see if I could restore the save. But here's what honestly actually happened. The disk drive stopped working, and I took the Wii apart to see if I could, like, you know, identify if there was a reason that the disk drive wasn't working, so I could put it back together. But what happens is, if you don't put the ribbon cable in on the disk drive, part of the Wii's system memory is stored on a board attached to the disk drive. So with the ribbon cable to the disk drive unattached, channels will say that they're there, but they can't access the part of the system memory that actually tells them or like stores the games themselves. So that ribbon cable didn't get reattached properly, and then the game would just never boot. So I thought maybe like the save was corrupted. So I tried like deleting the save to see if the game would boot after, because I was like, well, if the game's not going to boot, then like I can't do anything about the save. At least I can play Rumble. So I deleted the save.
Nice.
All that actually had to happen was that ribbon cable needed to be attached properly.
Eh,
It is what
it is what it is.
At this point, we
It
have
was a
found
learning experience.
63 shinies in the last 5 hours. I don't think there would have even been 63 shinies on that save. There definitely wasn't a shiny Omastar on that save.
Yeah, definitely not. Or Magmortar. Or Magmar, sorry.
Yeah. I laughed out loud when you said neither of us have girlfriends. Sorry, I said none of us have girlfriends. I pointed at the collective all of us. I want you to know, everybody who was watching the video, the theory was that you were included in that statement.
Oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. I've now been awake for 23 hours.
Should we call Chuck E. Cheese at 4 a.m.?
Look at that. Look at that.
Just so you guys know, you should never call Junichi Masuda at 3 a.m.
At 3 a.m. It's light outside. Changed his clock on his phone to 3 a.m.
I was going to say the classic of Rumble Weekend playing the birds start chirping outside because it's morning time and you haven't slept. I think that a lot of you probably won't fully understand the insanity behind some of the shiny hunting. A lot of our friends during early Rumble weekends when we would shiny hunt.
Shiny Machoke! Rally! Okay, I can go to sleep now.
Shiny Machoke. Bedtime. We would all be playing together, and a couple of our friends are European, so we'd be playing until like 4 in the morning. They're playing until like 10 in the morning. And they're just sitting there, and then their microphone starts to pick up the birds chirping. It's like, oh, it's... Yeah, we
It's
hunted
not,
all night.
not only is it morning, it's like well into... Yeah, people are like awake now. Tearful playing until like 10, 11 a.m. is always great.
I put Tearful onto the sub list, even though he's not currently subbed.
Nah, that's good.
Jake too.
Nice. You know what? We can, did I count that one? I did count that one.
64, 1 stack of shinies.
Well, we'll keep this one for funsies.
For posterity's sake, since it's your 60, the first stack of shinies for the 100-hour stream.
That's right.
Oh, everybody, are you ready to join just Professor Rex in a trawling epic? You know when that's so green.
It's so green. It's
That's
super
so
noticeable.
green.
Nice. You guys are still alive? Dude, we're playing for 100. It's gonna be 100-hour stream.
100 hours, Rex and Tops. 100
100
hours,
hours.
100 hours, 3 seasons, 100 hours. Can you chat with them for 1 second?
Yeah.
Say-
Switch the games over.
No, I'm just gonna go grab my Monster energy drink.
Grab some water too. Shiny Professor Tops trait. Sleepy. Very true. Whoa, whoa. You just gotta pay extra for that. Yeah, no, I've been up since, I get up at 5 a.m. for work, so yeah, I've been up for over 23 hours now. So I need to go to sleep. Luckily, I don't work tomorrow. I don't work today. I took today off, and then Monday's a holiday for Family Day in Canada. So it's a long 4-day weekend and lots of chilling. Yeah, we're gonna take shifts. I mean, I already work shift at the nuclear plant, so it's really not that bad. Dedication is real. World first full shinies. That's the hope, right? The hope is, like, one of our friends, Cal of the Underdog 2020, he has completed more pages than we have. He's been doing, like, he does like target hunts for, he finished the first 3 pages of the shiny decks. But yeah, now that we have Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit, I wanna catch up to him. Do you have Homer Simpson's job? I'm trying. I had an exam for a control room operator job 2 weeks ago. So that's the hope, but not right now. Right now I'm a hybrid, I guess. I'm a nuclear operator. I'm a crane operator. I'm project team leader. I do it all.
Did you bring them all into multiplayer?
Yeah. We get to keep that Machoke. There you go. Oh, Best of luck catching up to your homie. He's... Yeah, we will. Well, I don't think we'll have any problems catching up to Cal.
Yeah, Cal's the one who did the. He's included in the video.
He is.
He's the one that was working on the
Finding a shiny boss.
quest for shiny boss, and me being the absolute jack off that I am. First comment on the video was like, "I actually just found shiny Gengar recently. Keep it up."
Like, how long ago is that? 2017? 8 years ago? We sent that comment to him? Yeah, it's pretty messed up. He's cool. Hopefully you can meet Homer Simpson. The peak of your career. I will be. Yeah, number 4. Do we want to switch out number 3's HDMI? Or I think it's fine.
I'm not.
It really doesn't look that bad unless it's a random yellow. So I think you're fine. Okay. Have fun. I'll probably be up in like 4 or 5 hours.
Yep, I might need a nap at that point. George might be awake.
George might be awake. Play on his one week.
1 week.
Remember when I refused to play on 16 weeks? And then now we're going to be casually playing on 24.
Yeah, but we're just trolling. Okay. Whew. So, how many of you are familiar with the concept of deep sea trawling? This is something a lot, like taking a big net, dragging it along the bottom of the ocean, catching whatever you can, and then pulling it up. In all honesty, it's impossible for me to control all of these games at once and like actively be shiny checking everything. There's 3 TVs to be checking. There's way too much going on. So what we're going to be doing is called trawling for shinies. The thought process is pretty much this. We sprint through any map, spamming Aquatail as much as we desire, and then at the end of the level, we check our inventory and we just see whether or not we picked up a shiny. We're just going to look for the blue name. So we'll pop into Windy Prairie. Thought process is pretty much exactly that. We sprint through the level. We do our absolute darndest to try and watch as many games as we can, but like 25, not really possible. So we just get them all, like, really it's just getting them through the levels. Getting them through the levels and then checking to see if we picked up shinies. And it will work, where we will just pick up shinies without knowing. Now, of course, the hope is that, sometimes we'll see the shiny before we just kill it and pick it up, but we'll see. And now that, everybody's just one-on-one with Rex, if you have any questions, like if you want to get to know the lab, we've been answering lots of questions about Rumble, but if you want to get to know the lab, ask me anything. I'm generally a pretty open book. I'd be happy to chat with y'all. How blue name is how you can tell you're looking for sparkles. Yeah, so for the most part, like the blue name is what stands out the most. Or we're looking for like the different color. For Omastar there, I knew it was shiny before I picked it up. Which is why we were able to like pause and then pick it up and say, oh, like healthy Omastar. I knew. But for some of them, it's just like, you just pick it up, you see the blue name. So Pokemon, like normal Pokemon will have white names. like this Tangela there. I don't know if you're going to see that Tangela, I guess. But like normal Pokemon will have white names. Pokemon with traits will have purple names. Shiny on number 12. Oh, I don't even know how you're going to be counting that, but let's see. Okay, let's see if you're right. Tangela. Oh, and Persian. No way. Yeah. Okay. Let's show these off. So, right away, that is a shiny Tangela as one of the shinies, and then down there we also have, or on this screen here, that is a shiny Gutsy Persian. My goodness. Okay, 2 shinies that quickly, but neither of those are new. We're just gonna send them to the void. Are we gonna switch out of Rhyperior? I think that realistically, switching to Rapidash would probably be the optimal move, because we're now kind of playing a level that's not as like there's nothing on these levels is gonna kill our speedy Rapidashes. But at the same time, the benefit of switching to Rapidash over Rhyperior is not going to be that big. Rhyperior, like, we're used to it. One of the things I kind of like about Rhyperior is we've gotten so used to them existing that I think that Rhyperior is almost entirely, like, filtered out by our brains. We would probably need to, like, rewire everything if we decided to get new Pokemon. So I think we're probably going to stick with Rhyperior. Don't know if there's any good reason to keep them, but it also doesn't feel like the amount of time it would take to shift over would pay off, if that makes sense. Like, if it was one game, it would be worth it. But trying to shift, 25 games to a team of like 4 Rapidash or whatever, so time consuming, so insanely time consuming. It's a normal Tangle on the floor there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks for finishing the video. Let's take a look. I don't I don't know if you guys think that like the lab is like a professional YouTube channel or whatever. Everything that I do is just like self-taught figuring it out. So all of the editing for the video is like self-taught, me just figuring it out. If I talk about YouTube stats, hopefully you guys won't be, too upset with me. I'm really excited that the video is doing well, because it is like something that we worked hard on, and I'm really glad that people are appreciating it. So, got any new comments? Subbed for the intro. We love the intro. And the video is up to 105,000 views. That's so nuts. Real endgame would be a hunt for the shiny Rhyperior team. Oh, it would be so feasible if it wasn't for the fact that like trying to get speedy specifically is so difficult. Just speedy by itself is such a rare trait, because there's 32 other options, right? So now, what we were discussing as a possibility is the trait of a Pokemon isn't determined until you pick it up. So when it's really weird, right? You would expect, oh, yo, 420, everybody, it's 420. But you would expect a Pokemon to like have its trait generated when it spawns. So what's really weird about shiny Pokemon is their trait isn't determined until you knock them out. So if you're playing on, you know, in a way that allows you to use save states or something similar, you could theoretically like take your shiny and just knock it out over and over until you get the trait that you want. So I know people have done that for things like Ninjask and stuff. If you get a shiny Ninjask, you just kind of reset until it rolls speedy. So we were kind of contemplating like we could target Hunt Rhyperior in that way. But at the same time, I would love to amass, like if we reach a point maybe where it's like we've amassed a shiny team of speedy mons that aren't Rhyperior, like that would be a pretty cool little team to have. Couldn't you duplicate them, get one move, save, trade all to one? That's true. We would only need to get one, and then we could like duplicate a bunch of them using the endev. So getting one is possible, but still like still pretty difficult. We have a speedy Aerodactyl, and I think my brother had to go through 16 shiny Aerodactyl before he got it. Something like a Virtual Console Rumble could let you do it, but generally the Pokemon games haven't let you allow or let you use save states. As far as I can remember, the only like Pokemon game that has save states isn't really a Pokemon game. The Pokemon Red like ROM that was used to distribute the Mew in shiny Blastoise. That's a shiny boss Blastoise right there. What? Is it this screen? Oh no, what screen was it? That one. Shiny boss Blastoise. What the heck? That's awesome. That is so cool. Wow. That is shiny number 66, I think. Or 67? Shiny number 67 is a shiny Blastoise. Crazy. Big Mon. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I've actually had Big Mon Blastoise stuck in my head for days. Big Mon Blastoise. Big Mon Blastoise. Okay, let's go take a look at this boy. Already lost it. Oh my gosh, we befriended so many Pokemon on this run. He's all the way down there. Boom. Blastoise. What is the heat like in the Billion console room? Now you might be surprised by this, but 24 Nintendo Wii's pulls about 20 or 323 watts. When all of the Wavebird LEDs are active, 325 watts. So it's also really cold right now. We live in Canada, so it's quite chilly right now. We just got hit by a big snowstorm. it gets really hot in the summer, but the biggest, like, it's the GameCubes. It really is. It's the GameCubes that overheat the room. The Wii's are not that bad. Oh, sorry. Back to 25 screens. What was I talking about before Big Man Blastoise showed up? I can't remember now. Anybody remember what I was discussing before the Blastoise arrived? Maybe it was something about maybe trying to get Rhyperiors or Rapidashes. I don't know. Yeah, it would definitely be an interesting one to try and grab, but you get like a full shiny team of speedy Pokemon. But I think that Rhyperiors work well. We've also put in so many hours hunting them. I don't think. Check phone. Check phone. You own 6 gold and silver across different 6 virtual console gold and silver. That's what I was talking about. It was virtual console across different 3DSs. So seeing this many games played at once is fun. You thought you were going hard. You'll definitely want to make sure you're subscribed and like hit the bell icon, because we do have a 33 GameCube set up. Like the 25 Wii's is definitely a lot, but the 25 Wii's is awesome, but the 33 GameCubes is sick. That's so many watts. 323 watts? The stream PC is pulling more than that. Can everybody say good night to Professor Tops? He's heading off to bed. That's my brother. Right. So all of the virtual console Pokemon games do not allow for you to use save states, except for the distribution machine, or like the distribution machine software for the Mew giveaway on the virtual console for the 3DS. It is something that allows you to use save states, but the only save state that's saved is one with one Mew in your party. So when they were giving away the Mews at Game Sataya and Toys R Us in Japan, or at the official Pokemon Sun and Moon launch party, they would do like a link trade for the one Mew that was in their party, and then load a save state of that same Mew, which is why none of those Mews can be shiny, because it's literally there's only one of them. PCs need at least 500 watts to run modern PCs with modern hardware. So I was able to push this PC pretty far, and it pulls about 425 watts. So we have a 3950X, an RTX 3070, and about 64 gigs of RAM, and that all pulls like it can pull up to about 550 watts. You're in Canada on a generator as well. Your gaming PC takes about 400 to 500 watts. That's not much wattage, but with all the Wii's, it does start to add up. What are we talking about? Yeah, like it's definitely not a negligible amount of power. I don't want to downplay it, but I think that it is a lot less power than a lot of people expect it to be. Running something like a portable heater is 400 to 600 watts. So the stream PC plus all the Wii's is like running one small portable heater. Oh, yeah. Like the whole setup can be less than a modern PC. I think that once we had the GameCubes, the Switches, the PC, the Wii's, the TVs, the max power draw is somewhere around 2000 watts, which even then if you compare it to like running a 5090, it's not that crazy. How many Game Boy players? So we have right now, the GameCube setup we have a GameCube table with 21 Wiis, a GameCube Starlight kiosk from Children's Hospital. That's one more GameCube. And then we have Wii Shelf, which is combined with GameCube Shelf, which has 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 GameCubes. So we have total 33 GameCubes. There's no videos on YouTube just yet of all 33 running. I think we have one of 27. So yeah, just make sure that you're subscribed. Tops has decided to go ahead and shiny hunt the 1% fishing Grimer in Celadon City and Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. He'll probably be live doing that in the near future, so you'll definitely want to make sure you join that, because Rumble is very overwhelming to watch. Watching a bunch of encounters on the GameCubes is actually pretty satisfying. Right, yeah. Like, obviously, being on a generator, that's crazy. We're on grid, so we're fine. Now, you want to visit the lab someday for a joke. We have the GameCube table is actually covered in signatures, so every time we have somebody new come and visit the lab, we've been having them sign the GameCube table in big silver Sharpie. I think I have a few people lined up. Hopefully we'll get some more signatures on the table soon. You've started making a platform that of every platform that Mystery Dungeon games are playable on. Let me see. Nintendo 64, Switch, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Wii, Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS. Is there... Wait, is there... Yeah, Super Mystery Dungeon and everything. GameCube with the Game Boy player. I wouldn't count the Game Boy kiosk. So the Nintendo 64 has a piece of like hardware that was... Oh, Shiny Clefable. Let's pull that one up. Let's take a quick look. Take a gander, a look-see. We got Shiny Clefable right here. Boom. Not bad. That's a shiny added to the decks. I mean, no, not added to the decks. Added to the count. 68 shinies total. Yeah, so there's a piece of hardware for the Nintendo 64 called the Wide Boy 64, which allows you to play Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games on the N64. It was sold to press for $1,200 US, so they could play Game Boy Advance games and get higher res pictures with their capture software. We actually have one. If let me see. I'll get this prepped so that I can like easily kind of screen share with y'all. Stream PC. Yeah, if you guys want to see it, let me pull it up here. Yeah, Pokemon Unite, but it's Pokemon. That'll pull up the camera. So that right there is the Wide Boy 64 AGB. That's what allows you to play Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy games on the N64. And then, since I have it open already, there is the Wii Shelf, the classic, the piece of art, the Wii Kiosk. So we've added an arm to the TV so it can kind of pull out a little dentist style there. Wii Shelf 2 mixed with the GameCube shelf, Switch table, and GameCube table. Don't be trying to be sneaky, seeing what was blurred in the video though. You sneaky, I know what you're up to. We now wait to see who will be shiny number 69. Have I missed a shiny before? So many times. So many times. That's why you'd want to visit the lab, to bring a stack of games, Mystery Dungeon games, and say that you've played them on a bunch of obscure platforms. So we have we also have the Wii. Oh yeah, you could play it on the Wii kiosk. You can play it on the GameCube kiosk. We have the dev, or you can play it on the NDev. We have, what's it called? I paid money for it. What is it called? A Nintendo DS dev kit. IS Nitro is the Nintendo DS dev kit. One thing that I've really been wanting to get is the IS AGB, which is the Intelligent Systems Game Boy Advance emulator slash like dev kit. They're just really expensive, but it is kind of one of the big things on my list of things to buy. Oh, the Vistion. You could play it on the Vistions. Ooh. You'll have to keep your eye out for that video too. I have we've upfitted my car. We tore out the headliner of my car and we installed the Vistion dockable entertainment systems, which are DVD players with built-in Game Boy micros. We installed those in the roof of my car, so it's like the ultimate gaming system or gaming car. The Vistions use infrared controllers, so you can control multiple of them at once with just one controller. So I have two Vistions installed in my roof. It looks so silly, but we have found a few shinies in it. So that's a video on the list of videos to make. Did we find any shinies? Looking for blue names. No. No shinies. Going above and beyond. Pushing what it means to be a gamer. I don't even call myself a gamer a lot of the times. I used to be a mega PC gamer, but me and a bunch of my friends have kind of fallen into this pit where we don't play AAA titles anymore. So my PC has a 1080 and I'm just like, guys, I don't really feel like I need anything more than a 1080. We played Grounded. That was the most visually intensive thing we've played. The only competitive game I play is Pokemon Unite, and I hardly count that as being competitive, really. I just play Decidueye, get to Master, and then kind of cheese the rest of the season. And I really only say this because I used to be sweaty. Not good. I wasn't good. I was a sweaty League player, but I wasn't a good League player. I just mained a Mumu in Twisted Tree Line 3v3. Got that bad boy to diamond. Feel you. Occasionally you play TCG Pocket. Yeah, I've been playing TCG Pocket. Actually, who wants to open packs? I probably can open some packs. I can. Oh my gosh, I'm like almost maxed on packs. Let's open some packs. Missed a shiny Bulbasaur at 436.45 on the main screen right after you asked. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I could do. It's too many games for me. It really is. Where would you say you should look for cheap official Pokemon game cards? Ah, like keep your eye on Facebook Marketplace. That's really all there is. Yeah, rip Twisted Tree Line. I miss it. Take a break from our Pokemon, our regularly scheduled Pokemon, for a little bit of Pokemon. It's in Korean. I learned Hangul, and I don't practice it, so I just feel like I just find that if I open my packs in Korean, then at least like I'm still practicing reading Hangul every once in a while. So like the Uxie card is it's also kind of cool to learn what Pokemon's names are in other languages. Uxie is just called Ukasi in Korean, which is I mean that's cool to know. It's relevant. Kuril P Pibar Pibarel. Yeah, it's mostly just like an excuse for me or a reminder of me to like at least try to practice Hangul so I don't forget it all. Though I have gotten extremely rusty. I haven't really practiced in a good 6 months. Watch for like 15 minutes before you realize it's live. No Twitch. Yo, Komochi, good to see you. We were just having like a bit of weird audio desync when we were multi-streaming. So we decided like we'll just stream on YouTube. It is what it is. I'd love to be streaming on both, but it's better to get one good stream than to have to deal with the headache of like technical issues trying to stream to 2 locations and having weird tech issues that I don't understand. Do I have a favorite Dex entry? I think the most memorable one for me is Bagon. Bagon's Dex entry is it dreams of having wings so it can fly. It's broken right now, unfortunately, but I do have a full Who's That Pokemon minigame programmed for the streams. We had to update OBS when we were having a bunch of issues with OBS, and in doing so, I broke the integration that I had with my tool for the Who's That Pokemon into OBS. So it's not working right now, but we did have one that would like pull up random Pokedex entries. And I remember the Pokedex entry was it dreams of having wings so it can fly. And almost immediately one of our viewers typed Steelix, like so certain that it was Steelix. And I just thought it was super, super funny that it was Bagon. Bagon makes sense. Steelix, not so much. There's a divide in Seeking fans on deciding whether or not their fins or horns are cooler. That's funny. Have to remember to keep my phone plugged in. I keep unplugging it. Just watched the newest video. It was really well done. Oh, thank you. It took a lot of effort. Definitely not the easiest thing I've ever done, but something I'm really glad I managed to do. You started wiki editing, and that learning Korean nonsense went out the window. I would very much like to go visit Seoul. And I've corrupted my friend group. We all send each other soju memes all the time. I've corrupted my entire friend group into a bunch of degenerate soju drinkers, which I'm okay with because I think it's become my favorite drink. For the longest time, my favorite drink was amaretto, but I think at this point, I just like how easy it is to take back a little bit of soju. Is it Rumble Weekend again already? So it's not Rumble Weekend, but I wanted to kind of just do a big stream to celebrate getting Azelf. We found Shiny Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf in Pokemon Rumble, and my thought process was like, yo, let's like live stream actually getting to go and shiny hunt other Pokemon, adding new Pokemon to the Pokedex. So we've already added 11 new dex entries in the stream so far. The goal is to get to 100 hours straight, which is it's going to be a lot. But Komochi, congrats on getting married. What? You'll have to DM me like some pictures. I'd love to see the wedding photos. Cannot believe I didn't get an invite, but it is what it is. I actually just got invited to my first wedding ever last night. The wedding wasn't last night. The wedding's in November. But featured in the YouTube video that everybody just watched, my good friend Venti, the one who brought my attention to the Wavebird method, is getting married, and my brother and I are going to fly down to Florida for it, and it's pretty exciting. None of my friends are planning on getting married anytime soon, so it was nice to finally like be invited to actually go and experience a wedding, especially since as you might be able to extrapolate based off of the fact that I'm live streaming Shiny Venusaur. Did y'all see that? What the heck? We were talking about your comment earlier, Jay. The double edit comment. I've already read that. What the heck? That's a Shiny Venusaur right there. That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. Shiny Blastoise and now Shiny Boss Venusaur? Venusaur, if you will? Dude. Dude. That's so cool. Healthy. Boom. What? Okay. Not too bad. Back to terminal. So that, how many shinies are we at now? That was number 69? Shiny plant. Shiny Venusaur. Boss. Juan. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. What the, or good night. I guess it's 11 o'clock there. Or whatever it is. Really wish they made bigger efforts to make the Rumble toys look real. Disagree. I like them. I think they're cute. Every shiny... The ultimate goal would be every shiny 4 times with all natures. No. Before we would ever do something like that, I have so many other shiny hunts that I would like to do. If you peruse through the YouTube channel, you'll see that we have like, you know, hyper focused on Pokemon, but we have built like shiny hunting machines for so many games. We have so much to do. Venusaur has the stoner vibes, perfect for number 69. Heck yeah, he does. Oh, Venusaur in Pokemon Stadium, one of my favorite 3D models. One of my favorite Pokemon models, general. Cadabradex is still at 31 out of 32. It'll probably stay there. We don't really know exactly how traits are distributed. So I don't know if it's 1 in 32 to get Flying Guard Kadabra, or if like getting a guard trait is like a subset, as in the subset among the types. No idea. So it'll probably stay at 31 out of 32. If for some reason I really, really, really need to go and hunt Kadabra again, we'll see what we can do. But it was more just like a funny thing to think, like, will we find every Kadabra trait, or will we find Azel first? And we got really close. How do we even see shinies on so many games? Skill. It's not magic, it's talent and sweat. That's what the frick I do. In the wise words of y'all know. One of the nerds from Silicon Valley. Oh, you're gonna go to Korea. Mad jealous, mad jealous. As I was saying, trip to Korea is on the list. One of my friends is heading to Korea in March 10th, I think. And they said like next time they go home for it, I can join them. But they have a bunch of like important stuff to do at home this time. But on the list, oh, shiny Pidgeotto. I actually saw that long before it's I knocked it out. That was a techie shiny Pidgeotto. I know most of you won't see it, but let me pull it up here. Oh, am I on the wrong screen? Yeah, I am. There we go. There it is. You see that? Shiny techie Pidgeotto. Cora, to answer the question on the Mewtwo, its signature page ended up getting full. So I haven't really brought it with me too many places since then. Honestly, like when I'm traveling, it's just I have so much to do and so much to keep track of. I'm sorry, it just hasn't necessarily been something that I've been able to keep front of mind. But it's seen the world for sure. Just a 1 hour plane ride from where you're based. Are you based in Oki? Hunt an emerald ever, or does the frame bug ruin it for you? I've actually, yeah, like I haven't done too much emerald hunting. For me, like honestly, yeah, the frame bug does kind of mess with my head's ability to want to hunt in emerald. Now that being said, my brother has a goal. He's been looking for a shiny Safari Shuckle. I don't know how many. We don't know how many encounters he's done, but he is. He has been doing a lot of Shuckles. Oh, shiny Raticate. It's more like I can add another card. It's just I haven't really had the time to remember to bring it places. If you want me to, I can to send it to you. I definitely can. Unfortunately, things have just got very busy. But at the same time, not busy, you know? Maybe you don't. Heck yeah. Oh, Cora, I still have a shiny Spearow named after you from the start of the Professor Rex's challenge. That would be like 2021. You were watching us when we were shiny hunting 12 GameCubes. We got that shiny Spearow. That's crazy. Ugh. So you're in Fukuoka. I don't know how to say that. Fukuoka. I've been dreaming of going back to Japan. I'm trying to convince my friends to come with me. What would you think the easiest way to play 4 players at once without accessories would be? As a representative for the Pokemon company from time to time, I can't make too many comments about playing games on PC. So, I don't know. Sent them you in 2020. It was when you get. It's whenever you got your cat. I don't know how long ago you got your cat though. Yeah, if you ask in the Discord, you could probably have somebody might be able to help you though. I should have added the Discord link. You know what? I think I might be able to now. I might still be able to edit the description. I'll add the Discord link to the description of the live stream. Invite. Copy. Paste. Why did it do that? It copied the word hidden copy instead of the server link that I was trying to grab. Hello? How does that make sense? There we go. Okay, I don't know if that worked. Discord link might be in the description for the live stream now. If it's not, it is in the description of most of our YouTube videos. Mike. Low-key hilarious, showing more casual players how to exploit it. Pull out a stopwatch and blow their minds. Oh, we're just talking about doing some RNGing in Rumble. I think that RNG manipulators, sometimes you guys just have the wrong idea. It's like sometimes you act as though we shiny hunt because we don't know how to get shinies with RNG. But it's not necessarily that. It's more just like it's just more fun sometimes. And this comes from somebody with like a programming background, and somebody who knows quite a bit about how RNG works. Sometimes it's just more fun to do the hunt and be surprised by it. And you can tell that I know how to RNG. There's multiple RNG guides on the YouTube channel. So you want to go back to the Pokemon Center you visited in Japan? You got to visit all the other ones too. I was writing a script recently for the upcoming video, and I wrote quite a bit about Totori, which is a place on like the north shore of the main island, and it just looks really cool. And like learning about the history of this place for the video while I was writing it, I'm like, dang, I'd really like to go. No way. Shiny Charizard. Boss. Did anyone else see that? That's nuts. That's nuts. That's like 3 back-to-back shiny bosses. We got Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard. We just got all 3 of them. What? Like, yes, they're 1 in 2,000, but still, what? That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Chad Lizard. So much this. Boom. Snapazard. Oh my goodness. I just that's so crazy that we just finished the full set of all 3 of the shiny bosses for the entirety of the Kanto starters. Pet Slugma to keep the house warm. That's such a cute short. I really liked that that Pokey tune. How I obtained the rarest shiny Pokemon to how I absolutely popped the heck off collecting all of the shinies. Yeah. Blastoise, then Venusaur, then Charizard. It's unfortunate because we already had all of them. Like they're duplicates. They're not new. But seeing them as bosses is still super cool. Especially that close together. Let's see. What do you mean? Oh, my phone just let me know that it didn't update to the newest iOS. That's fine. It's fine. The newest iOS did nothing but make me angry anyways. Well, Slugma Short was so cute. Yeah, Magcargo was a good shiny. Slugma was one of the first shinies that we hunted here in the lab, because my brother really liked the concept of like the Slugma turning gray, like it turning to stone. Shinies that kind of have some level of interpretation are really cool. Let me know if I am ever just running levels on one screen. It just would mean that I forgot. So that's, yeah, 72 shinies. We completed 100 Nuzlocke at once video. Probably never. I'll be honest with you guys, I just don't really like Nuzlocke. Maybe I'll sound a bit like a jerk, but I love Pokemon and I love the Pokemon games. I'm sure you can kind of put that together, right? But I don't think that the main series of Pokemon games are that fun to play. And like not fun enough that I would like to do a challenge run. I've never really had any interest in my mind in doing a Nuzlocke. And I don't really watch a whole lot of Nuzlocking content. And then, yeah, like at the end of the day, if I wanted to play a hard game, because like that's kind of what a Nuzlocke is, right? Is you're taking Pokemon and you're making it hard or whatever. If I wanted to play a hard game, I would just play a hard game. Well, welcome back, Joey. How do you not miss the shinies on this many screens? We do. We totally do. Okay, I need to have that monster energy. I brought it down, but I'm definitely gonna like fall asleep shiny hunting if we don't start getting some caffeine in here. Disgusting. Actually, this one's pretty good. We got Mango Loco. It does just taste like juice. Whew. Mango Monster ain't bad. No, I mean I don't drink energy drinks. The reason being I like to kind of keep energy drinks as a last resort for really needing it. Like long road trips, down a couple energy drinks, and since my body isn't used to caffeine, it's like putting straight cocaine into my veins. So yeah, it's not I'm not saying it's good, but it's not bad. Not great, but not horrible. All this for shiny card clip. Me and the homies love our shiny cardboard. Yo. I don't love starter resets can be brutal. Don't love starter resets. I actually gave up. The first ever shiny hunt I tried was shiny Bulbasaur in Pokemon Leaf Green, and I ended up totally giving up because I just did thousands and thousands of resets and didn't get it. And I didn't reclaim it until like 2021 when we started our Professor X challenge in Fire Leaf Green. Oh, I forgot. Oh, did I check? I don't know if I checked for the trawling. Yeah, we gotta drink all of this. I'm so feeling the being tired. I'm feeling the fact that it's 5 a.m. Ugh. Gone, thank you so much for popping into the stream. Glad you enjoyed the new video. I'm super proud of like the work that not to pat myself on the back that I put in, but also you know, my friends put in to get that intro together and everything. And just like the work over the years that me and my friends and my brother have all managed to do. As I mentioned at the end of the video, I got fired from my job back in December, but I'm really hoping to kind of use this as an opportunity to see like, hey, like what can we create? What sort of YouTube stuff can we put out there, and can we make something that's worth pursuing? True, just like with Azelf, yep. Key is to just completely lose your sanity so there's nothing for them to take from you. Only thing left to do is give shiny, please. Oh. You're slacking in your leaf green hunt. You wanted to hunt all the starters. You got Charizard, 3 birds, but Suicune is brutal. How many games are you hunting on, Mike? Because that's a lot of soft resetting. Luckily, Leaf Green, like, they're pretty fast soft resets for the birds and stuff, but it's a lot of soft resetting. That's insane. Roaming Raikou and Silver as your first shiny is nuts. So our first shiny was shiny Metacham. My brother and I were in the back seat of my parents' car. We were on our way, I think we were on our way to visit our cousins for something or other. And we were in Victory Road of our first playthrough of Pokemon Diamond. And, you know, we're grinding through Victory Road. You're grinding. And then all of a sudden, blue Metacham. And, like, we knew Pokemon, catch 'em all, right? But we had no idea what a shiny was. So, it was different color. That's all that mattered to us, right? All that mattered was that it was a different color. So, we caught it. We named it Rare Color. And that's the story of how we found our first shiny. I don't know at what point later, like, we learned kind of what a shiny was, but rare shiny is a pretty unique one for us. And then I found a shiny Unknown J in my Pokemon Leaf Green playthrough when I got to the Sevi Islands. So both of our first playthroughs of, I guess Leaf Green was technically our second playthrough. Gutsy Poliwhirl. Nice. Going to do a sanity check that we're actually taking all these screenshots. Yeah, we're taking screenshots. Nice. 73 shinies. 73 shinies. Were we not just at 73 shinies? Corey asked the question on the Mewtwo. I gotta try to keep an active memory of how many shiny. No, okay, that was number 73. That's right. Okay, the counter did go up. First shiny was full odds Snover in Pokemon Shield. Just trying to hatch eggs on another thing. You think you ran away from a shiny Rhyhorn as a kid, but you only caught the glimpse of it as you hit run. That's brutal. Yeah, I think that we were just right on the mindset of like catch 'em all. When we found something that we didn't have yet, we caught it. The cool thing about the Raikou though is even if you like kind of failed it by it fleeing is you still got to go find it again later. That's cool. Shiny Roamer find is insane. Can't turn your brain off for Suicune. Oh, Fire Relief Green roaming Suicune. Oh my god. I am not necessarily like, actually, you know what? I'm looking forward to that hunt, but I'm not jealous or envious of anybody who's doing it. Fire Leaf Green roamers are some of the most tedious roamers out there. Buzzer, of course I'd love to hear your Rumble story. You know, I think that there's a video that I've been really wanting to make, and it will probably come out in the future sometime. That focuses on the human stories of Pokemon and why the franchise is so special. And it really is, like, as I was saying, like, it's the human stories. We have our shiny Poliwhirl. Why don't we keep it? We'll keep it. It'll be fun. Wait, 2 shiny Poliwhirls? That's crazy. What? Shiny Poliwhirl and shiny Poliwhirl. Too bad neither of them are Poliwrath. That would have been new. Okay, so that's 74 shinies. 10 since tops left. Off to Rocky Rock, as we call it. Or Silent Forest and a bunch of other maps. Let's sync these back up. You're eating biscuits, and you thought you might like a fun fact. In Australia, you have Anzac biscuits, and it's illegal to call them Anzac cookies. Like, you have to call them Anzac biscuits specifically. So you've just broken the law for no reason on the internet with chat logs. Crazy. Well, so we'll put 1 tick up for calling it the Lake Trio video. Click. Oh, and I think I need a sweater. Maybe we need to get cozy. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a sweater. I should have something that you guys can look at. How big is this picture? Yeah, that should probably load on your phone. Add media. Now, I don't know how many shinies are on these. There's 3 shinies. Oh, that's the vertical one. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to pull up like this shiny test that I made. 3 cave 8192 with the lake. How big is this picture? Yeah, sure. Here. Tell me if you find any shinies in there while I go get my I'll go get my sweater. I don't know if there's any shinies. It's just a random picture. Okay. So, to answer everybody's question about how hot it gets in the stream room, not very hot. I needed a sweater. I don't blame George earlier for using a blanket. I'm gonna cozy myself up. Oh, yeah. Now this is shiny hunting. After I finish this. Oh. Every time I don't get the shiny I'm after, I should just blame the scalpers. True. Why are they taking all the shinies from us? It's kind of messed up, really. Like, if they weren't just constantly buying up the entire stock of shinies, we would have them. You know what I can blame them for? I can blame the scalpers for the fact that we don't have any Pokemon cards to open for this big stream. I was hoping to just have... I wanted to go buy some Pokemon cards so that when we found cool shinies, we could open up a pack of cards. You know, like we find a new shiny, we open a pack of cards. The Walmart near my house has literally been out of Pokemon cards for weeks. It's usually like I go in on a Friday when they restock and I pick up some cards. There has not been cards there for weeks. It's so messed up. One day your Wii started working just like ours. It wasn't able to read CDs. So your dad opened it up and broke it even more because he didn't know how to put it back together. Your dad sounds a lot like me. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that's... What? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go wake up my brother. I want you guys to like scour far and wide on all of these screens and find what I'm looking at. There's 2 shinies right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so look at screen. So we got. Okay, so you see the shiny Slowbro sitting on the floor there?
Oh.
Everybody, welcome Professor Tops back to the stream.
Meowth.
Okay, so look, we got
I can't open my eyes.
shiny Slowbro.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Dude, take a picture.
Oh my god, it's so green.
It's
What the
so
heck?
green.
What?
Yeah.
That's
That is
crazy.
shiny Kabutops, dude.
What the heck?
That's insane.
Dude, it's been less than an hour.
Do you want to know what I found since you went to bed?
Boss toys.
Boss Blastoise, Boss Venusaur, Boss Charizard.
You saw this. You were trolling. You haven't even knocked it out yet.
No, I saw it. I
That's
saw it.
wild. Good stuff.
Oh, that picture gets saved because there's actually an SD card.
Nice. Alright, knock it out.
Scrap Tops.
Kabutops. Are we just gonna finish the decks this weekend?
Like at this rate? Maybe.
That's crazy.
Are the fossils rare? Yes.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Like, okay, so we also have a shiny Slowbro to pick up there. But then shiny fossils, yes. One of the targets of like us genuinely trying to track down some of the rarest Pokemon, fossils are one of the harder targets. Reason being that they only spawn as leaders, and they generally spawn as like leaders of pretty rare groups of Pokemon. So the fossils were one of the Pokemon we were the most worried about, like really struggling to try and track down. So the fact that we found Omastar and Kabutops, like this early into the stream is so crazy. Hope we get everything in these 100 hours. Fossils are a 1 in 12,000. I made this statistic up. I don't know what the exact odds are, but I could probably pull it up after we finish this Kabuto. No way! Look how good that is, man! What the heck? Okay. Shiny Slowbro. Nothing special. So we found shiny Slowbro. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And then, dude, literally, same run. Dramatic head turn. Kabutops. My goodness. I'm so stoked on this right now. Okay. That was shiny number 76. Yes, shinies are guaranteed catch. Kind of looks like Scyther. You had no idea that was Kabutops. Yeah, that's just like such a cool Pokemon. I'm still reeling from that. Dude. So good. So good. And before anybody claims that, like, Rex, you're playing on 25 games, it's too many systems, I think everybody should know that I saw that Kabutops right away. Oh my gosh. So cool. Okay, so that brings us to 76 total shinies found since 11 p.m. And then Shiny Dex is now up to 170 out of 248. "12 added to the Pokedex already, and 2 of them are extremely rare." Yeah, that was a crazy green, and that was one of our targets. The fossils, Gen 1 and Gen 4, are both sets of, like, very rare Pokemon. I also got I recorded a video of waking up Tops because I wanted to have proof. The last time we found a rare shiny, and I tried to wake Tops up, he told me to F off. He told me to F off. Our friend LJ was here, and he found the 5% shiny Larvitar in Sevault Canyon. And I went to go wake up Tops to show him, and he's just like, dude, F off. And then went back to bed. And in the morning, we were talking about how LJ had found this shiny Larvitar. And he's like, dude, what the heck? Why didn't you wake me up? And I'm like, you literally told me to screw off, dude. He's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, you 100% did. So I wanted to just have proof, but he did wake up. He did wake up for the Kabutops. That's insane. Oh, right. Encounter rates for that. Let me see here. So Kabutops is about a 2.5% spawn. On that level that we just did there, I believe. Yes. So 2.5% shiny Kabutops. That's awesome. Oh, I don't blame him for it. I've definitely done it to him. Do you move all the shinies to just one file? Yeah, so on the Wii version of Pokemon Rumble, you can take your shiny Pokemon, or like any Pokemon, and you can move them to a Wii remote to use them on other save files. So I guess, like, the advertised idea was... One second. Just trying to get a little more intimate with all y'all with the mic here. The idea is that you would be able to take your rumble rumble Pokemon and bring them to your friend's house to, you know, play with them anywhere that you go. But what's really nice is we can use it to take our shiny Pokemon from one save and then move it all to like our centralized save, which is stored on our black Wii. So we have a black family edition Wii. It doesn't have GameCube ports, but it was the second Wii that we bought because we really wanted to play Animal Crossing and Skylanders. Big one was Skylanders for us. When the disc stopped working on our main Wii, we couldn't play Skylanders. So we got the Black Family Edition Wii on sale. But to get intimate with y'all, I literally just put on more clothes. I'm curled up in a blanket and a sweater. I might even like throw my hood on. We're gonna get real cozy. But yeah, that's where our main save is stored, and we just move all of our Pokemon there. So what we have scrolling in the background is actually the main save Wii. Cam shows here are a little bit different. Yeah, every Canadian's, you know, ideal encounter is like nice, cozy time, warm, no cold, please, nice and warm and cozy. We have insane cuffing seasons here, is all I'll say. ASMR Rumble stream coming soon. I think if I turn off the noise filters, we can do that. Oh, I don't have any noise filters on. You're pretty much getting raw audio in here. So, guys, we're now actually playing a little bit of Pokemon Rumble. We just got shiny Kabutops, which was pretty insane, actually. We're now going to be looking for Pokemon in the Silent Forest. As long as we're in the Silent Forest, we actually need to be really quiet. So be careful, okay? Be careful. What's cuffing season? Cuffing season is a term. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. It's a term used to like explain people's like sudden desire, like more strong desires to get into relationships as the weather gets colder. So cuffing season is kind of November-ish here, where it starts to get cold. You want to, like, you know, have somebody to get warm and cozy with in the winter, drink your hot chocolate and apple cider in bed, binging Netflix when you can't go outside because there's a foot of snow. That's pretty much what cuffing season is. I actually think that it kind of makes sense to put us in a position where if we're in the Silent Forest, we just have to whisper. I just don't think I can keep it up, though, because my microphone is not in a particularly good position to shiny hunt and whisper. You can just do that with a plushie WTH. I mean, it's not like a real, it's like a phenomenon, right? How does nobody here know what cuffing season is? It's not a Canadian term. I'm not just making things up. Unless it is a Canadian term? Can somebody else back me up? Cuffing season. Starts around October and lasts until Valentine's Day. We're literally at the end of cuffing season here. Origins. Not entirely clear. Urban Dictionary defined the term in 2011. Some sources suggest it was first used by college newspapers, which means it's probably not Canadian. Anyways, you made it up. It's canon. No. Northern Colorado is also pretty cold. You made it up. Philadelphia resident here. You aren't crazy. There you go. No way. Cora, are you for serious right now? Send me a picture of that Trico. I want to see it. That's so cool. Full on shiny Trico. Did I just get a DM on Discord? I totally did. No way. Let's see if I can show that to everybody. Quick access image. Why doesn't Discord let me drag, or OBS let me drag and drop? I actually don't know why. Check that out. Shiny Trico. Just started that hunt 2 days ago. Congrats, that's awesome. So sick. If you're shiny hunting, make sure you join the Discord so I can pull up cool pictures of y'all's shinies when you find them. How do I turn streamer mode back on? There we go. Oh, it's so cool. You're Canadian, you'd never heard of cuffing season. You're a hermit, though. Yeah, I mean, I've been unfortunately kind of like in and out of the throes of the dating, online dating since I was 18. 2016? Probably 2015? Probably 10 years. 9 years. Yeah, 9 years. I turned 28 in a month. So 9 years since I started using the dating apps, and I'm sure I learned it through that. I don't know where it comes from. I can't explain why it's called cuff. Like, so it's more no, it's more like the handcuffing, like you getting handcuffed to somebody, is my understanding. Is like handcuffing, like you're my person now. We're spending the winter together. I don't know. If you find me using weird vernacular, blame it a little bit on the fact that I'm kind of from rural Canada. And I just try to like not have that accent going, you know? But if you really wanted to hear it, I can kind of turn it off and on whenever I feel like. So we really got to get out of the silent forest. We could do a different, if I was better at doing voices, we could do like whispers in the silent forest. And then Canadian buddy talk up in Windy Prairie. And they get real fired up in the fiery furnace. I don't know what we would do for the Bright Beach, but Rocky Cave, just bring it down, right? Let's turn that off, because once I get going with that, it's all, there it is. Once I get going with that, it's hard to flip it back off. Seems like just kind of thing you say when you wish you had another body around for warmth. Yeah, no, it's not like a serious term. Like it's, as I said, it's kind of just a phenomenon. I don't know. I didn't really expect to need to do a full analysis of this term that I don't fully really understand. It just got put in there. JR, thank you for watching the new video. God dang it. Chat? Give me a second. Oh, when I'm tired, it's even harder. City talk, city talk, city talk. Analyzing the term that I made up. It's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. on Valentine's Day, and we're sitting here analyzing cuffing season and trying to turn off my accent. Stop. No. It's actually been a really long time since I've streamed while this tired. Time to recalibrate. No. I shouldn't have done it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I need to focus because I remember there was a time, it was around this time as well, probably 6 a.m. Streaming. I'd been streaming all night, probably going on 8 or 9th hour straight of the stream. My German friend asked if I could flip the Canadian accent on. And we got so distracted talking about the accent and talking about nonsense that I missed a shiny Mankey. Full odds, shiny Mankey in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Never forgive myself for that one. So can't be slipping up here. We gotta focus. $65 total IVs on Trico. Oh, bad stats, but it is what it is. You can't have it all. Firefly J. It's about noon here. Great Halloween or Valentine's morning. Yeah. We live streaming all Valentine's weekend. Perfect way to distract myself from the fact that I have no honey. Does Rumble have only Gen 1 Pokemon? Yeah, you got Gen 1 Mesprit, Gen 1 Uxie, Gen 1 Azelf, Generation 1 Darkrai. We're just playing in an area that only has Gen 1 in the normal rank. Just gonna be Kantomons. You get that though. You have to adjust your English for the natives here since you just ramble. Whereabouts are you from? Must be Europe somewhere. Scottish? Canadian, my general talking voice is a fairly standard mix mash Canadian accent, which is a very easy accent to understand. So I don't usually need to enunciate more than I usually do. A lot of my friends are foreign. That might be a bad way to say it. A lot of my friends don't have English as their first language though, so I do slow it down sometimes for them. But if you don't speak English as your first language, Canada's a really, really great country to learn English in. Just because the Canadian accent is quite easy to understand. How many shinies an hour? So we're at 76 shinies. And we are now coming up on the 7th hour of streaming. So we started around 11. We had some technical issues, but we did like try to start everything at 11 o'clock. So by 6 o'clock, we will have been streaming for 7 hours. You moved to Norway a year and a half ago. Not a bad place to move. I really loved my time in Sweden. I know it's different, but my time in Sweden, like, oh, such a beautiful area over there. And I liked Sweden. It was kind of interesting. I got off the plane, and a lot of their fauna and flora are very similar to what we have in Canada. So it just kind of felt like getting off an airplane in slightly different Canada, and I didn't mind that. Okay. Silent Forest is kind of killing us right now. Only downside of a Canadian accent is sounding Canadian. A lot of my American friends make fun of my accent. Out they get me for. About those are the main ones. Like I'm like, okay guys, let's head out. And they're like, oh, out? We're going out? I'm like, that's not, I don't sound like that. But I do still try. Like I like throwing in videos, a little bit of Canadian lingo on stuff. I got a crazy comment on a video once where I said Zed in a video. Like the comment might have been like, I might have been saying like something like from A to Z, right? And this comment was some ignorant American being like, it's Z. Say Z. You're not British. And I'm like, I might not be British, but I'm definitely Canadian. Like, why are you policing whether or not it's Z or Z for me? Chill. Muxie, Muself, and Muspirit. I like Muxie, actually. That's a good name. Okay, well, nobody ever forgets when you're Australian, though. Oh, I love Australia, Australian accents, though. It's not a British exclusive. That's what I'm saying. Canadians say Z. We spell a lot of our words with U's. What drives me crazy is that color. So we spell color with a U here in Canada. Google knows I'm Canadian. They definitely know I'm Canadian, right? They still do not. They still like spell check my spelling of color. And I'm like, Google, what do you mean? Like, all of the information in the world, and you're telling me that I'm spelling color wrong. What? Anyways. Used to watch Nintendo Collector a ton when you were little, and developed in a boot issue for a few weeks. Oh no. I was in Trinidad for 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks or so, and I picked up on the I can't do it anymore. They do like a lot of the sucking of teeth. Like, I don't even know if the mic will pick it up or if it'll filter out, but they suck the teeth a lot. And that was something I picked up. And the longer I was there, the more I drifted into a Trinidadian accent, which just felt really weird. Like your brain just naturally wants to adapt to what it's hearing, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe my OS isn't set to English Canadian. Fair. The whole thing is ridiculous. Look, if everybody agreed to move on to, or call it the Gulf of America, and never dead name Gulf of America ever again, but the trade-off was that nobody was ever going to dead name anybody else ever again. Beautiful trade-off. I'm so down. Let's do it. But we all know that that's not how it would go. People will get mad at you for dead naming the Gulf of Mexico, but not for dead naming their niece. People are wild. I don't really care what the body of water is called. The fact that it was politicized and used as like a power move is ridiculous. Yep, we're running Weekend Edition. When Matt first started putting Weekend Edition together, one of the big goals was to remove the fog. Effectively, the base game of Rumble has like this is what it would look like. And then for some reason, they decided to add this terrible filter over it of like clouds that just make everything look a lot worse. Like low res clouds. So one of the big reasons that the Rumble Weekend Edition was put together was to mod that out. Which is one of the big reasons we use it. Also, it's just cool. Gen 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Worthy trade? I'm so down. I will never dead name the Gulf of America if everybody who cares about it never dead names a human person again. For real, even though there are territories established, it's a body of water. Whatever. If he tries starting to call Canada America again, though, now we have a problem. I've actually, I never realized that I was patriotic. Like, I always kind of felt like I wasn't all that patriotic until they were like, oh yeah, we'll just make Canadians American. I was like, wait, no, I guess I am patriotic. I don't want to be American, but we'll pause the politics chat because I just got a shiny Ivysaur. Anybody see that? Anybody see the shiny Ivysaur sitting on the floor there? It's pretty crazy. Jamie, pull that up. Shiny Ivysaur. Kind of crazy. 77 shinies found. No, I'm not saying that anybody's pushing the topic. I just know that I could talk about it for a long time, and I know that it's like an issue that everybody's aware of and nobody really wants to talk about. Like, not that we don't want to talk about it, but I'm sure everybody's tired and we can just have a nice time hanging out, playing Pokemon. How the heck did we see that? It's back-to-back shinies that I saw long before we picked it up. Years of playing Rumble will do that to you. We're now professional Rumble players. How do you get to the terminal that is Gen 2, 3 in the Weekend Edition? So you go to Advanced Rank S, and then you go down a level, just like what they say in the title sequence. So go to Advanced Rank S, and then down, and that'll bring you to the GX terminal. There's gameplay in this podcast. One of the reasons I fell in love with shiny hunting and streaming was the fact that it's such a compartmentalized task, like shiny hunting. You're pretty well just doing the same thing until you get a slightly different result, right? I don't need to explain to you guys that we are going, hey guys, so now we're actually stepping into Windy Prairie and we are going to be looking for differently colored Pokemon. You'll figure it out. So I can talk about literally anything and my brain is able to compartmentalize the discussion and the task of just looking around for differently colored Pokemon. And it's really cool. It's like we can do a just chatting stream with the rare chance of something cool happening in the games. It's like a just chatting stream with gambling. Amazing. But the gambling is free for everybody pretty well. It's super cool. Just finished Lake Guardian Trio video. Put a check on Lake Guardian Trio. That's a good one. Pokemon can have different colors. No way. Is that Anna? Anna Bear in my professor's lab, or Professor Rex's Twitch, Professor Rex's YouTube stream? That's crazy. We'll drop the moderator status on Anna. Good morning, Anna, or what time is it there? It's night. Good night. Good evening. It's about 6 o'clock there, right? Singapore. Nah, I can't do 100 consoles. It's just too many. 25 is a lot. It's diminishing returns to the nth degree to have this many running. What you don't see is how long it takes to turn everything on. We need to pair a Wii remote. We need to boot up Rumble. We need to menu to multiplayer. Like, it's not super slow, but every Wii probably takes us about 20-25 seconds to get all ready. Probably more, 30 seconds. We're probably looking at it taking like 15 minutes to get everything prepared. Yes. Is there a shiny hunting podcast? A true podcast with shiny hunting in the background, and the topics are Pokemon related. For the longest time, I've wanted to do... So I've had this idea for what I call the Master Ball News Network. And the idea is... Oh. We can do way bigger bitrate. Can I change this on the fly? Yo, I can? I can change NVENC encoding settings on the fly? That's so cool. What was I saying? Turn off the heater because the Wii's are hot. The Wii's are fine. I'm cold. You figured it took 1 to 2 hours. No. So what I have everything on a button. We push one button and it turns all of the Wii's on. And then we just kind of got to go through, like, what we do is we double up. So we each take 2 Wii remotes. We just sync them and go. Master Ball News Network. For the longest time, I've wanted to make the Master Ball News Network. It's my idea of like a live a news video once a week, different newscasters for each topic. There's 2 episodes of the Master Ball News Network that we actually managed to get out before, just like the practicality of having 4 or 5 people making a weekly video became obviously very difficult. But I always wanted to get the Master Ball News Network off the ground and then do a weekly kind of recap podcast where we all just shiny hunt and then talk about the topics. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we will get there. I would love to do it. Even if it's just something like we get people together once a week to do like Tea Tuesday and we just talk about the Pokemon news once a week, like it's a podcast, but we're also all just running around shiny hunting. Definitely something I want to get back up off the ground. I got a Elgato teleprompter. Yeah, so I got a teleprompter with the hopes of being able to use it to make the Master Ball News Network a reality. I think once I'm back from LA, I'm going to see what I can do. We'll try to see if we can get a Master Ball News Network out there. If you are all here and you're watching the live stream right now, would you be interested in watching like a weekly Pokemon news video that covers, the TCG, merch, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite, and like kind of just generic drama in the Pokemon community? And if I was to do like a community post of like, hey guys, new Master Ball News Network is up, would you click it? Pause champ. You should do the Master Ball News Network. It sounds cute. You love Shiny Hunting community and feel like that could be so fun. Especially since the scene is a lot bigger now. Like, go look up. You can look up the Master Ball News Network. The channel exists. Go subscribe. Yeah, go subscribe. Let me get the link to the Master Ball News Network for y'all. I'll put it in chat. Everybody should go subscribe. Yeah, like we have a few episodes that we made. They were like 10 minutes each. That would probably be the hope. This has all been a ploy to get free subs. Free subs on the alt account that hasn't had an upload in 2 years? Yeah, that's what I'm really trying to get. No, the big thing that would be really awesome this weekend is 30K subs. We are 1,250 subscribers away. 1,250 subscribers away from hitting 30,000. It's been my dream for a very long time. It hasn't been 2 years. When was that Master Ball News Network video uploaded? 2 years ago. September 24th, 2022. Yeah. How long and how far off and how long do you think it will be to finish the whole shiny dex? So we have found 77 shinies so far this in this 7 hour or so stream. And we are at 170 out of 248 shinies for the Pokedex. So a lot of the ones that are left are kind of rare. We've added 2 big rare ones already. We got Omastar and Kabutops, which are both exclusively leader Pokemon. That's pretty wicked. Dratini is a massive target for Windy Prairie here. Dratini and Tauros would both be huge. And I think we need another one. Am I taking anyone out to dinner? No. He has no honey. Yeah, in all honesty, like while I was working, my schedule was ridiculous and I never really had the time to organize going out for dates. And then, like the days that I had off, I was genuinely too tired to try organize going on dates. And now I'm just like, I just really want to focus on trying to get some videos done. Like I really want to see, like, hey, if we make a bunch of YouTube videos, are people interested in what we have to put together? Like, are they... I don't know if it's possible for me to flip to like full-time content creation, but right now, my dream is kind of like if I can get a pipeline going where I can make YouTube videos and they cover some of my costs of living, I really want to go finish school. So I've done 3 years of computer science at the University of Toronto. I'd like to go and like organize properly finishing my computer science degree, so that I can kind of move forward with that. And the thought process is like school's really expensive. It's a lot of like the biggest stress on me when I was in school the last time was my relationships, and B, just money, working full time on top of trying to study. So if YouTube can help offset not having to work full time while studying, that could be really huge for me. So anybody who's interested in supporting, joining as a member or just subscribing and making sure you like every post and whatever, that's kind of where we're hoping to go. I'd like to, in the long run, end up teaching. I don't know how feasible it is. It feels like the older I get, the less feasible it becomes. But yeah, I'd like to teach high school as like my end goal. So yeah, and this recent video is pretty huge. So I have some really fun stuff coming up. We converted my car into a shiny hunting machine. That's a video. We got some really cool pieces of Pokemon history I'd like to show off. That's a video. For my birthday, we're gonna be shiny hunting the world's biggest Pokemon. That's a video. We got a vlog coming up where we're heading out to LA. It's a video. Are we only doing Gen 1 to 4? So right now, we're just doing Gen 1 to 4. The base game of Pokemon Rumble just had Generation 1 to Generation 4, or Generation 1 and Generation 4. So we're trying to start by kind of finishing the base game of Pokemon Rumble as like a big lifelong dream, last 15 years kind of thing, right? And then we can look into Gen 2 and 3 in the modded version. Shiny hunting Sword and Shield Wailord. That is not it. I'm not even going to spoil it for y'all. Everybody who knows, who needs to know what we're doing knows, because I've invited them already to the location that we've rented out for it. But shiny hunting the world's biggest Pokemon is going to be a fun one. What other notes do I have here? Oh, we have a top 10 rarest shiny Pokemon in Topps' collection. So my brother, his top 10 rarest shiny Pokemon, or just rarest Pokemon in general. Top 10 rarest Pokemon in my friends' collection. So like each of my friends is going to tell the story of like their favorite Pokemon. I'd really like to kind of focus on getting more of these like human stories out. I think that there's a lot of great videos out there about, like completing the decks, doing this, doing that. But I really love Pokemon bringing people together the most. I think that that's what for me, the franchise has both brought the most value. To my life has been like, is all the friends that we've made along the way. So I just want to keep working on like making some human stories with like through the lens of Pokemon. Yep, so you can trade them all to a single save. The Pokemon in Pokemon Rumble can be stored on Wii remotes and then deposited on other saves. So we can take the shinies from one save, throw them onto a Wii remote, and then move them to another game there. Or another save. They have to stay in Pokemon Rumble, but we can move them from one save to another, one Wii to another. Considering doing some hunting in Rumble. If you want to join our Discord, link should be in the description of the stream or in the description of our most recent video. And then in the Rumble weekend, or in the Rumble channel, we have some pins on where you can go to try and find Pokemon Rumble and stuff. With as many people in the community, a mini series could just be asking people memorable events, hunts, and shared on a global level with stories from different countries. You moved to Norway because you married your wife who lives here. How did you meet? In a shiny hunting community on Instagram almost 10 years ago. That's amazing. Any idea what the total is at? No idea what like the total number of shinies is at. Our shiny dex is at 170 now out of 248 for Gen 1 and 2. That's an amazing story, Firefly. Recently, King IV, so a Pokemon Go player from Toronto, announced that him and his wife are having a baby, or they're expecting a new trainer. And I think that's amazing. King met his wife Cindy through Pokemon Go. And they're like huge members of the community now. And just seeing like Pokemon bring those people together is amazing. You love that the Pokemon community is one of the most diverse, because Pokemon fans all hold one thing above all else: their love and enjoyment of the Pokemon, especially enjoying it with other fans. Yes. Like so the video I've had an idea of for a long time, and I have 10 friends. They've already written their scripts. I just need to put it together. Melody Chant is just subscribed for 1 month. Is that memberships? Are you the first ever member? I think you're our first ever member, Melody. I don't know how to check. I don't know very much about YouTube. Memberships. Melody, you are officially the first ever member of the Professor Rex's YouTube channel. Congratulations and thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Boom. Screenshotted, so we'll always remember Melody as the first ever member of the Professor Rex's YouTube channel. I was able to check. It's in the YouTube Studio app. Well, I'll try to have it out before your membership expires. If you can't access it, just like message me. I'll make sure you get it. We have a director's cut of the Azelf video that hopefully will be out sometime next month. I'm going to try to have it out before my birthday, which is March 24th. Shiny Weepinbell. Nice. That's shiny number 78. I will make sure you get access to it. The director's commentary for that Azelf video is going to include a bunch of footage that was cut or trimmed down. Like my brother and I just talking probably for 3 hours or more about everything that went into making that Azelf possible. Everybody, anybody who joins as a member now, I will promise you will have access to that video, even if like your membership has expired before the video comes out, if I'm behind on things. But if you're sitting there and you're deciding whether or not you want to be a member and you're on the fence, I promise you that video will come out, and the director's commentary for the Azelf video is going to be a lot of fun. I'm genuinely pretty excited to make it. Ooh. Valor, I do not know if you are trying to get a rise out of me, but there are very few people in the Pokemon community I do not get along with, and you have posed one of like very few that I don't get along with. Anyways, nobody asked me out for Valentine's Day. Shiny Persian. Bug Guard. Should we keep them? That is 2 shinies this run. Let's Jamie, let's pull that up. Drama. It is what it is. I used to be the moderator or one of the moderators of the Pokemon Ribbons Discord, and it's very difficult to get banned from that Discord. They're pretty loving and inclusive, but somebody managed to get banned, and just before they were reconsidered for being unbanned, they kind of cemented in place why they were banned again. So I don't know. It is what it is. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to like throw anybody down. I know that they have plenty of fans, and that's all good and dandy. So that is a shiny Weepin' Bell. And what was the other one? It was a shiny Persian. Is it on this? Is this the shiny Persian? No, it's a normal Persian. Where's the shiny Persian at? What was the other shiny? It's not that. Oh, there it is. It's this one, shiny Persian. Woo. That Persian, really, I mean, it doesn't look that much different, but I guess that's just Persian for you. No, like I genuinely actually, I love RNG. I don't like the like kind of gotcha behind like, oh, shiny hunters, so silly, like don't you guys know that you could just RNG? I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm very good friends with a lot of RNG researchers. I have RNG guides on my YouTube channel, but like it's just not the gotcha that they sometimes think that it is. And some people just feel the need to remind everybody that they know more about Pokemon because they know how to RNG. It is what it is. I love the concept of RNG, and it definitely taught me a lot about how the game works. You're good at RNG? Yeah, like I think like every time we post, like there will be a comment being like, haha, Eon timer, flow timer, get shiny, get good. And it's like, yeah, I know how to RNG. We were the first people to RNG Jirachi on retail hardware. I've done a bunch of RNG manips, and I've done probably the thing that bothers me the most is how many RNGers are just like little script kiddies that don't understand what's going on. I've written plenty of scripts for manipping things, and I've done probably more deep dives into the game's code than 90% of these like RNG wannabes. But they're missing the point. And it's the same, it's the same thing for the people who are like, yo, I don't know why you guys did this. You could have just like used action replay to get the shiny Azelf. And I'm like, yeah. And you could also enter a marathon and then use a shortcut and say that you ran. You could say you ran your, 2-hour marathon because you walked 50 meters off the course, took a massive shortcut, and then walked back around, right? But you're not getting the achievement of actually doing it when you go around and cheat in a marathon. Now, that's not to say that completing an RNG can't feel like a bit of an achievement. It definitely can. But it's completely different. I have no problem with RNG. I like it. I think it's fun and interesting. Papa Jeffe, I love his content. Or Papa Hefe? Hefe, I love his content. I think it's super interesting, and I watch just about every video he puts out. But like being high and mighty about it is what kind of takes it away. It's like, chill, everybody gets to enjoy the game how they want. Imagine if the video for Azelf had been like, I spent 6 minutes, for the past 6 minutes, My brother and I have been chasing the rarest Pokemon of all time. Sure, we hacked in Shiny Chansey and Groudon Shiny Clothes, but one set of Pokemon has stood among the rest. The hack of Shiny Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit, and the long-forgotten WiiWare title, Pokemon Rumble. You see, what we had to do was open up an emulator and then change the code to have a shiny trainer or a shiny PID. After doing that, we had successfully collected shiny Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit. After 6 minutes, we had done it. So what do you think? Are these the rarest shiny Pokemon of all time? It doesn't hit the same. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked, and nothing was gained. Well said, Morgan. I told everybody in chat to watch your Pokemon Quest video earlier, because we were talking about, like, they were like, yo, shiny Mew in Quest when? And Kyle and I were both like, I don't know. We watched Morgan's video about shiny hunting in Quest, and we decided that we were both happy to live vicariously through your shiny Mew. We're like, Morgan got shiny Mew, so we got shiny Mew. We're fine. We don't need to hunt it. Fire AF April Fool's video. I would, but you guys won't believe this. Cheating and hacking in Pokemon is heavily frowned upon by the Pokemon Company. And let me check here. I got sent a document for, like, the requirements in order to kind of remain a Pokemon ambassador. Where is it? 2025. I need to go further back. October. It'll be around August that I have that document. $2024. Got to go further. I really thought that this was going to be a lot faster to find. August. Here we go. Did I not send the PDF? Huh. Oh, here it is. TPCI Influencer Code of Conduct. Please do not make any content that includes nudity or excessive violence. Please do not promote unsafe or illegal activities. Do not promote or share content that features any Pokemon, mods, hacks, unauthorized ROMs. Do what we can there. Do not engage in or benefit any practice to conduct or conduct to increase, exaggerate, alter, or otherwise affect the size, quality. Oh no, that's different. There was something in here about, like, just don't cheat. It's a pretty standard one. Don't cheat. Anyways. So there isn't anything that's, like, explicitly saying you can't do Nuzlocks. But like, randomized Nuzlocks are frowned upon. I think in the creator and the influencer Discord that I was invited to for Worlds, I made, like, one comment about doing, like, X Nuzlocke or something. And they were like, just be careful not to talk about, like, randomizers. No discussing randomizers. It's like, okay, chill. I don't even like doing Nuzlocks. I don't know what I was discussing before that, but you love your shiny Mew, real or not. Like Emerald's sick. We have a shiny Mew from Emerald. It's an Italian Emerald because we used like the first ACE method that was discovered for accessing the faraway island was for non-English, non-Japanese, or yeah, non-English, non-Japanese copies of the game. So only like localized European versions of the game could use this ACE method that was discovered initially back in like 2017. So for Christmas, I got that's why we got Mew Christmas Eve. For his birthday, I got him a copy of Pokemon Smeraldo, which is an Italian version of Pokemon Emerald. We spent a whole day creating all of the Pokemon needed to execute this ace to get to Faraway Island. I consider it 100% legit. I think it's super cool. I also like to make the argument to cast doubt on things. There are like unconfirmed rumors that the Faraway Island Old Sea chart distribution was not limited exclusively to Pokemon Festa in Japan. There are some rumors that it was also distributed in Taiwan at a Pokemon event. And if that's the case, there is a chance that the Old Sea chart was distributed to non-English games of copy or versions of Pokemon Emerald. The only thing is, back in 2005, 2006, the internet was such a different place. So actively having like recordings of that period of time, or like proper documentation, very difficult. Taiwan of all places. So there was an event. You can find it. You just need to look up like Taiwan Lapras 2006 or something. I don't remember 100% off the top of my head, but there was a huge event on a beach in Taiwan. They had like a massive blow up Lapras, and potentially the Old Sea chart. So there are arguments that could be made that theoretically non-Japanese Old Sea chart Mew could be legal. It's really quite difficult to know, especially because we don't have the distribution software for the Old Sea chart. It was distributed on a DS that was attached to a large antenna so that it could distribute the signal across the convention for wireless Emerald receivers for the Game Boy Advance. But like so little is known about it. There's like a few websites that have some pictures of the distribution antennas and everything, but it is kind of crazy to think that like there's so much Pokemon history out there, and so much of it is going to be like lost and continue to be lost over time. Even just recently, like doing research for this next video, I was looking into the 2018 Tottori Prefecture annual sand festival, where they were announcing that Sandshrew and Alolan Sandshrew were going to become the ambassador Pokemon for the Tottori Prefecture. And I was thinking, like, it's 2018, like it won't be that hard to find footage and everything of it, but I couldn't find any of the original newscasts. I was able to find a couple of blogs from people who went, but a lot of those were still images. One of my favorite things to do is like just do research on old obscure Pokemon stuff. So if you're interested, make sure you get subscribed. The Tottori Prefecture is a really cool area in Japan, and the event really ended up highlighting why Sandshrew and Alolan Sandshrew were like such perfect Pokemon for it. I think you'll all enjoy it. Anyways, where were we? We were talking about how Rex isn't allowed to hack his games. Shush. Shh. No hacking games, Rex. I mean, in a way, Morgan, that's kind of what they did with the GB, like cell connection thing. To download the GS ball, you just had to connect to the internet, which was a very difficult thing to do back then with your phones, which is pretty interesting. That's another thing that's like lost to time. There's so much that can be lost to time, which is why I ended up becoming friends with so many Pokemon researchers like Cora and Gridolin and Tulavel. It's just because there's so much to document. The Pokemon franchise is so big, and so much of it just gets lost. What Pokemon stuff do you like on the Wii? Battle Revolution. So my brother shiny hunted Groudon in Battle Revolution. He was the first person to get to find and keep the shiny Groudon costume in Pokemon Battle Revolution. If you've watched any Blue Boy Finn videos, you probably saw his footage of getting shiny Groudon. Pokemon Rumble, obviously. We love shiny hunting in that. Ranch is pretty cute. Pal Park, or a Poke Park. Not any shiny hunting to do, but I did 100% that game when it came out because it is genuinely just a really cool, fun game. And then it plays Game Boy or GameCube games. So I shiny hunted my Caesar, Shiny Shadow Caesar, mostly on Wii's. And we can also use Pokemon Box to shiny hunt Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire off of the Wii's as well. That is a shiny Ninetales! Shiny Ninetales is new! Let's go! I did not see myself pick that up at all, but that's what that's what trawling is for. Shiny Ninetales is a new addition to the Pokedex. Let's go, dude! Let's go! On this level, Hitmonlee is the biggest chase piece on Fiery Furnace rank A. But that being said, Ninetales is still a new find. That brings us up one step closer to finishing the Pokedex. Shiny freaking Ninetales. Oh my goodness. Oh, my hair is freaking killing me. I just got it cut a little bit, and now that it's whatever time it is. What time is it? 6:40 a.m. My hair's just getting like a little bit oily, and now it's all flat. It's killing me. Anyways, yeah, Ninetales is sick. That's a great shiny to add to the Pokedex. That is shiny number 80. And that brings our shiny dex to 171 out of 248. So cool. Okay. Games are crazy out of sync right now. So let's get everybody into a level. Get some Pokemon out. You've learned in the last 9-ish months just how poorly documented Pokemon is. You started working on the Mystery Dungeon franchise wiki's news article on June 4th of last year. Yeah, like there's so much. But that's the thing, there's so much going on that so much of it gets lost. And that's nobody's fault. Have I seen Summoning Salt? I was actually talking about Summoning Salt earlier. My thought process when making the most recent video was this. when my friend was working with me on making the intro for the new video, he was like, yeah, I mean, we'll make this intro, and for the 5 people that care about Pokemon Rumble, it'll be sick, right? And I was like, no. I want to use the summoning salt mentality on things. He is able to take a game that nobody cares about. Like, I personally do not care about speedrunning the hit and run Simpsons game. Does not matter to me. I will never care about the speedrunning strats for the Simpsons hit and run game, but he makes it interesting, and and he's able to pull so many views because he makes good videos, even though they're about things that nobody cares about, right? And my thought process was, it doesn't matter if people care about Rumble. I just need to find a way to tell a story that makes it worth watching that video, right? This video about Pokemon Rumble, this might be, I don't know. There's a chance this is the most viewed video ever made about Pokemon Rumble. Let's look up Pokemon Rumble on YouTube, and we will, okay, well, no, it's not. Jaden has me beat. That's fine. Jaden makes great videos too. Search filters, sort by view count. One Direction has a super Pokemon. Okay, well, I'm not going to beat One Direction. Surprise unboxing Pokemon Rumble U. I'm probably not going to beat kids channels. We're not even close. We're not even close to being the most viewed Rumble video of all time, I suppose. That's besides the point, though. Nobody needs to care about Rumble to hopefully enjoy the video, because it's not about Rumble. It's about the journey facilitated by Rumble, you know? It worked on you. You've never played Rumble in your entire life. Yet, despite the fact that I'd be willing to bet a big chunk of you have never played Rumble, how many of us are there here right now? 106. That's crazy, by the way. Thank you all so much for watching. This is the biggest stream I've ever had in my life, without a raid. Thank you all for watching again. But on top of that, I would be willing to bet that 90% of you have never played Rumble. And all that mattered was that we were able to tell a story that made you care, not necessarily about Rumble. At the end of the day, you didn't need to walk out of the video caring about Pokemon Rumble. You just had to walk out of the video caring about the story that happened and was facilitated by Rumble. I only started playing Rumble during Rumble Weekend since like 30th edition. Yeah, Rumble Weekends are amazing. They're super fun. You've played these games before? Okay. It looks like there's a decent number of Rumblers in chat here. Your only WiiWare title was Rumble. We had Rumble. Obviously, we had My Pokemon Ranch. We had Rise of the Gladiator, I think is what it was called. Which was pretty fun. It was like a timing-based PvP or fighting game. What other WiiWare titles would we have had? We were big proponents of Wii Shop Wednesday, so we were on that Wii Shop grind. Last year you were on the Bulbapedia Discord server talking about the Stella View broadcast, and some of the staff didn't know about it. I don't know what that is. The Pokemon franchise is so wide. If you wanted to know everything, it's just impossible. Which is kind of why I really like the idea of the Bastard Ball News Network. I would love to get a crew together of like, hey, here's one person who's, you know, like very knowledgeable about TCG. We'll send you over to them for the TCG news. Somebody who's very knowledgeable about VGC, we're going to send you over to them for the VGC news. I'd love to put the Master Ball News Network together because there's so much to document and so much history that's going to disappear over time. Yeah, and I have so much. I'm really hoping that the next video that we make documenting five insanely rare pieces of Pokemon history will hit with people, because I think there's a lot of stories to be told in the lab. When my brother and I started collecting Pokemon games, our goal was to collect pretty much every game that had connectivity to the main series, or every like peripheral that had connectivity to the main series, but we wanted to collect them in a playable state. So the goal was like, you know, get a copy of every game. It doesn't need to be sealed. We're not going to collect sealed games, you know, just like get it and make it so that if somebody walked into the lab, they could find just about any Pokemon they wanted and catch it. But then we hit a snag because at a certain point we had all the Pokemon games. So we had to go a little bit deeper. We started collecting like different languages. So now I have the Generation 3 Game Boy Advance complete set of games in all the languages. I have like all 6 languages for all the GBA games. And then I've worked on like trying to do this in Gen 4 and then doing that in Gen 5. But like, again, I had this like list. I had a dream wish list of things that it was like, okay, if these are like all the things that I would love to own that are Pokemon related. And at a certain point, like we had all of those as well, right? So then we just started taking further and further out gambles as to like what we would collect. And over time, a lot of these things have become kind of one of a kind pieces of Pokemon history, which I think are pretty cool. So I definitely want to keep documenting that and sharing like just the vastness of Pokemon's history with people. Instead of just signing the poster, well, they sign the table. Catch a nickname their favorite Pokemon when they visit the lab. I think that's just a lot. Being in the lab is already overwhelming. Sometimes having people do anything other than just sit in awe of what the heck is going on, there's a lot to ask. So maybe I would be okay if people brought with them like a Pokemon to leave in the lab or something. That would be really cool. What are some good Pokemon to farm Shiny Hunt with? Depending on the level you're doing, you can farm with just about anything. Speedy Pokemon are great. The description for the Azelf, like the most recent big Rumble Azelf video, does have a link to the spreadsheet of speed tiers. So if you wanted to look at like the different speed tiers of Pokemon, I personally recommend trying to find Pokemon that have Aqua Tail and agility or Aquatail rock polish. I like Aquatail the most out of the different tail moves. Iron Tail is also good, but Aquatail I think is better. Floatzel is a very good one, but a little bit harder to farm. Generally, like it's just Rapidash. Rapidash is the easiest to farm and collect and shiny hunt with. You wanted that too, but money just had you settle for one of every game. Then prices just too high. So yeah, I ended up getting one copy of every game in every language because I was buying, 30 copies of Fire Red Leaf Green anyways. Might as well get one of every language. I don't plan on taking it any further than Gen 5 because once you get to Gen 6, you can change the language of your game. But in Gen 3, 4, and 5, the Pokemon that you catch are limited by the language of the actual cartridge. So the thought process is like if somebody comes in and they want to catch a German Charizard, we need a German game for that to happen, right? What is the next big hunt after you finish Rumble? Do we have any big plans? We're going to be hunting the little baby Wynut in the Mirage Island. So a video that'll be coming out in approximately 100 days or so is a video documenting how you can use Spinda and a lookup table that I created to unlock the Mirage Island by just kind of waiting. So it's a lot to get into right now, but effectively I found a Spinda through no like RNG methods, just like randomly encountering Spindas and using their spot patterns in this lookup table I created to find a Spinda that would unlock the Mirage Island within the first 365 days of a new save. So I found a Spinda that triggers the Mirage Island after 144 days. So in about 100 days, we'll be able to go to the Mirage Island to start our shiny hunt for Wynut. And that's going to be really cool. I'm going to be hunting on the Wii's and on the GameCubes with that. So with one save, I can use Pokemon Box's adventure mode to like boot that same save up onto a bunch of different systems. And we're going to be looking for the level 5 shiny Wynut, which is about a 5% shiny. So probably about 20 phases for Wynut to get the level 25 one. But you'll definitely want to be subscribed for that. If you are interested in that hunt, before the video comes out, I do have a guide written up for it. So if you want the PDF version, you can join the Discord. I think I have it pinned in our research channel. Or if you can't find it, just like at me and I will get you the link for how you can access the Mirage Island in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald without any RNG, without any manipulation of the clock, and only by wild encountering Spindas. How did I get a hold of the European copies of Gen 3? Mostly eBay, really. I got, so Ruby and Sapphire, our moderator Fire Festival sent me as a birthday present. He got me sealed copies of Ruby and Sapphire. Amazing. So German Ruby and Sapphire. Honestly, one of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten. My friend What the Shiny lives in Germany. He sent me a copy of Blattgrün, which is German Pokemon Leaf Green. And then most of the other ones just came off of eBay. Honestly, going for like Spanish and Italian, they tend to be the cheapest languages. As far as Gen 3 goes, French right now is the most expensive, then German, then English, then Italian, then Spanish, and the cheapest is Japanese. Can't even cheese access to the Mirage Island? I have. There's actually I think I just found a shiny there. There's a video on my YouTube channel on how to access the Mirage Island. All you need is like a dead battery. Shiny Seal! Shiny Seal is new! What? That's awesome. That's another new shiny. We trawled up a shiny seal, everyone. We'll pull it up on the big screen after. But we got shiny seal and shiny Squirtle already this run. Won't. It's more like I'm looking forward. I'm projecting it forward for a potential release of Ruby and Sapphire for the Virtual Console. I really hope that if I get this video out, I can. It'll be something that'll work in Ruby Sapphire for the Virtual Console. A way to access the Mirage Island without needing anything, because it'll be probably quite difficult to RNG on the Switch. Just based off of like internal clock stuff and not being able to reset to a dead battery. Like live battery RNG in Ruby Sapphire is tricky. So yeah, we'll see that. I tried to find it on the screen. Yeah, we were just looking at it in the inventory. I didn't see it when I picked it up even. We're kind of trawling for shinies where the hope is that we just knock shinies out and pick them up on the way through the level. Because it is a lot to try and find them. Yeah, we'll see it in a second here. Wow. Okay, Seal actually looks really good. Okay, so we'll pull up a few of these screens. This one, and this one. So first, we have shiny Squirtle here. We'll pull him up. Boom, shiny Squirtle. We're lucky because the shiny Squirtle is the one that I saw. Oh, there's 3 shinies. There's 3 shinies. Guys, what the heck? We found shiny Staryu. That is the power of trawling. So shiny Staryu, shiny Squirtle, normal Seal. Because I have the wrong screen up. There we go. Yes. So there's normal Seal and shiny Seal. That is so sick. Okay, 3 shinies in that run. And Seal is new. Sorry for random microphone noise and my throat's getting sore. I haven't streamed in a while for this long. Lots of talking, but dang, okay. Seal is new. $83 shinies found. And shiny Dex is now 172 out of 248. Amazing. Amazing. Hydrate. Yeah, let me get some water here. Hey, Fub. Yeah, so unfortunately we were having a little bit of difficulty with going live on Twitch. But I can probably give it a go. If you guys give me 1 second, we'll pull up that seal for everybody to look at. everybody can just spend a few minutes observing Seal. Sort by newest. Right. There you go. Enjoy Seal for a moment. Let me see if I can get Twitch going. Need to go grab my stream key. But while I'm working on this, I can still definitely answer any questions you guys have. I have chat pulled up, so ask away. Pokemon related, not Pokemon related. We're good to go. We are analytics, stream manager, stream. There we go. Stream key. I actually don't know the Twitch stream URL. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out another time. Sorry, guys. But pretty much what was happening was we were live streaming to Twitch and YouTube. But unfortunately, the double streaming would randomly desync our audio, which was ending up as kind of a pain. Are there any pink Pokemon we still need? I believe we need Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, actually. My friends at the airport. They're just... Okay. That was what caused the desync. Oh, well, it's like we're using this plugin for OBS that allows you to stream to multiple services, and just in doing that, it's just like if the video lagged, YouTube wasn't picking up the slack on like resyncing the audio to the video. So it's like the video would be behind, audio would be ahead. I don't know any way around it. I'm pretty tech savvy, but I didn't program OBS, and I'm not super familiar with streaming on YouTube, so. Yeah, wow. Oh, okay. Now I'm feeling too warm. We gotta take the hat off. We just gotta deal with the hair how it is. What's on the ground there? Normal Machoke. Yeah, so for now, we'll just be live on YouTube, and that will just need to be good enough. And honestly, like there is a chance like we might just make the switch from Twitch over to YouTube. We'll see what happens. Yikers. We know that I'm tech savvy because we have 25 Wii's connected to each other. Fair enough. Fair enough. There are a few Wii's connected. I just really want to figure out how to do the multi-streaming without without any of the lag stuff. Because our goal is kind of to be able to stream one Shiny Hunt to Twitch and a completely different Shiny Hunt to YouTube. Favorite Shiny? Such a tough question. I really, really love Icy Snow Vivian. So Icy Snow Vivian, like the white wings with the white body, so cool. 2 PCs, yeah, but then it's like we actually have everything set up where all of the video signals come into the stream PC, and it's able to do like 3-4 video encodes at the same time. The only issue that we were having with this, the streaming to YouTube was that the audio would come out of sync, and that's like should be something that shouldn't really be that hard to figure out at some point. Have I got anybody else coming in to help us this weekend? So our friend Professor Polytoad is here, but he spent a long time driving today. He came in from Sudbury to go to Toronto to get a tattoo. So he was on the road for like a good 6 hours today, plus sitting in a chair for like 6 hours getting a tattoo. So he played for a little bit. Shiny Graveler. Let's go. Brawny. Shiny number 84. So yeah, he played for a little bit, but he decided to just get some rest. I have my friend Bailey coming in. He watched, he actually helped quite a bit. He watched the test render. We did like a movie night at my house. We did a test viewing of the big video. Shiny Machoke. Who wants to see Shiny Machoke, everyone? Here we are. Shiny. Wrong screen. There we go. Shiny Machoke. And we will knock that out. That is Rally. Machoke and Graveler, you know what? We'll hold on to him this time. We'll add him to the collection. Looks like we need Slowpoke and Glammeow. We actually did end up getting Slowpoke. It is on one of these Wii's here. So the Pokedex will be a little bit behind because we are working pretty quickly on filling it out. Slowpoke is one that we did end up collecting already this weekend. But moving them to the Wii is a bit of a hassle. So to that main Wii is a bit of a hassle. So you'll just need to know that we got some shinies. Shiny Clefable. 3 shinies this run. You will always befriend shiny Pokemon when you knock them out. Sorry, I think there was a question I skipped. Favorite shiny Pokemon, I think like just appearance-wise, it's Icy Snow Vivian. Thoughts on the Switch 2? Backwards compatible? Pretty sick. Give me a second. I will be right back, everyone. Sorry about that. My friend, as I was saying, I forgot to mute. Did I? I don't know. We were looking at shinies. We had 3. Iron Tail on Rapidash is definitely the way to go. Iron Tail agility. So we got 3 shinies to look at. There should be a Clefable somewhere. A Graveler and a Machoke. I see the Graveler and the Machoke. Where's the Clefable? Is Clefable the same save? Okay, well, there is Machoke and Graveler. Huh. What the heck happened to the Clefairy? Oh, there's the Clefable. Yeah, there it is. There's the Clefable right there. That is, we'll pull it up here for everybody to kind of take a peek at. There is Shiny Clefable. That would be new, but we do already have it. You know what? I can change. I can be listening to whatever I want. Okay, Silent Forest. Oh, so much brighter than Rocky Cave. Imagine how many shinies you get with 100 consoles and 4 PCs. No. No. Not worth considering. So on this level, we have Oddish now. We're missing Scyther. We're missing Scyther. Not for the Wiis. I have a shelf behind me, like behind the green screen. So there's a shelf of like 5 backup Wiis. But there's also a shelf of 15 GameCubes that aren't in use. So we have 33 GameCubes wired to the stream PC right now. But we also have just straight up 15 extra GameCubes. Those are probably what I would prefer to look into adding to the setup over just adding more Wiis. There goes a Scyther. Yeah, the grayed out monster are just Pokemon that save hasn't caught yet. Let's see. We're gonna find another shiny Venusaur. Philip, how's it going? We are we're in the lab VC if you want to join and say hi. How do you sync up the saves? Like, we sync up all the games kind of just like with button inputs. Like, menuing can pretty easily sync everything back up in this game. Syncing up the saves, we're able to kind of like transfer saves back and forth using this Wii transfer tool, and like backing up the NAND memory of the NDEV. Oh, shiny Metapod. We will do the reverse of flexing. No. Oh man. Got stood up for your date? Dude, I'm so sorry. Yo, can we get some Fs in chat? That's messed up, dude. Their loss. Canceled is better than stood up, but still not great. Their loss, though. Oh, Pincer as well. Maybe Vileplume? Oh yeah, Vileplume is also a target. We need to reclaim Parasect, but I don't think it spawns here. Can shiny hunt wherever you feel like. It just comes down to like, what do you want to find? If you want to find shiny Uxie, Azelf, or Mesprit, you have to be in EX rank. Anywhere else, just like hunt in the levels that have Pokemon that you think are cool. You can find the spawn tables in the description of the main Azelf video. Is there a method here? The method hunt is multi-hunting. So 4 players increases your chances of finding a shiny. Let me pull up that Metapod. I just kind of had to get a better screeny of it. There is shiny Metapod. We're just going to send that to the terminal. Do you stick to a level until you get a respawn or a specific spawn? So right now, to like help with sanity, we're doing loops. When I find a shiny, we just move to the next level, and we're just kind of looping around. Kind of stops the game from being monotonous. We get new and unique shinies each time. At a certain point, we'll have to just lock in and decide, okay, we need specifically this Pokemon. But for now, we're kind of free to just do it. Or kind of free to just hunt whatever. There's lots of things that we can add to the decks right now. As you've seen, like we got Ninetales, we got Steel. On this map, I think it's like Tauros and Dratini are both pretty uncommon spawns that we can add to the collection. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you want, like as I said, we are in the voice chat in the lab if you want to come swing by and say hi. You want to come swing in and do some hunting with us. The shinies all do end up getting aggregated on our main save file. You can move Pokemon from one save to another using the Wii Remote. You can deposit Pokemon to your Wii Remote and then move them to different saves. So that's how we end up with like one shiny save, or one save with the shiny decks mostly completed. Power of Friendship. Sure, we were shiny hunting with 100 Rhyperior at once, but with the power of friendship, we boosted the odds with the power of friendship. No way. Anna talking about illegal hunting right now. Insane. It's okay. You're not the only one. A lot of people, I don't think... I didn't explain it well enough. there was a lot to explain. I didn't explain well enough being able to move the Pokemon around with the Wii remote. That's on me. So don't worry about asking. You're definitely not the first one, and I'm sure you will not be the last one over these next. What time is it? We've been alive for 8 hours, 92 hours more. I don't think I really have too many friend zoning problems. I would argue in a lot of ways, like I'm single by choice in some ways. In some other ways it's other people's choices. But like I think if I just wanted a relationship, it wouldn't be a problem. But I don't just want a relationship. At this point I kind of want to only I want to put my energy into somebody that's like worth it. I got fired from my job in December. Up until December 16th, I was working in auto sales. Right now, I'm just kind of in between, figuring it out. First ever shiny was shiny Metacham in Pokemon Diamond in the Victory Road, grinding through that cave. We found the blue boy. How are we able to pay attention to all these screens? Brain damage. Just a little bit of brain damage. But just doing my best, just like kind of scanning as quickly as I can with my eyes, looking for those Pokemon that stand out. And I'm going to miss them. It's going to happen. But the hope is that, you know, more often than failing, we find them. It's definitely massive diminishing returns to have this many systems because it's genuinely at this point impossible for me to see every single Pokemon that spawns and give my brain and eyes enough time to identify what they are and what color they should be and if they're that color or not. But we just do our best. I just found a shiny. That is a Persian. Let's take a look at that one. It is on the screen. Shiny Persian. Massive difference. Huge difference. One of the biggest. That shiny number 88. We're probably just going to end up voiding that one, though. Check for shiny Aerodactyl. We'll toss Persian into the void, though. Something that stuck with you, too, that Rex mentioned is our brains are really good at filtering out junk data. Yeah, like, that's a big part of it. The Rhyperiors, my brain has gotten used to knowing, like, Rhyperiors, you're in control of them. You need to be paying attention to where they are to make sure that they're progressing through the map. But they're not the Pokemon that you're scanning for shinies. They're junk information, right? It's actually kind of interesting. So we're hunting in a different area than we usually do, and the maps are in a different order. So it is throwing me off a little bit. I'm really used to hunting in EX rank, and we're hunting in normal rank A. So the maps are the same, but they're in different orders. So the route that I would usually take to like get from floor 1 to 5 doesn't work. I have to be paying more active attention because the order's all out of whack. It's probably going to absolutely mess with my ability to hunt in EX rank moving forward because my brain will forget what the real order is for anything, but it's fine. Trying to explain this, Berlin, that's such a good point. Trying to explain what is going on to somebody in the 25th century or 21st century is one thing. Trying to explain this to somebody from 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago? Not happening. Look, we're set up to do like 60 to 70 system shiny hunting. It just will not be for Rumble. Okay? Full seriousness. I will be able to do, like, when I'm shiny hunting that Wyna in the Mirage Island, we will be hunting on like 60 systems at once. Make no mistake of it. But at the same time, what was I going to say? I just trailed off for no reason. Don't know. I'm getting EP boys and girls and everyone else. It's really funny, actually, because when we got to like 8 systems, my brother was like, okay, that's good, that's enough. And I was like, but dude, imagine if we got more. Yeah, so it'll be 33 GameCubes, 25 Wiis. I think that's 58. We might be able to slip a couple more in. Okay, Fiery Furnace. Let's find some shinies. We need Big Target and Fiery Furnace is Hitmonlee. No, we've accidentally ran from shinies this Safari Week, this most recent Safari Week. Or no, when Philip was here. When Triggery was here, we were running 33 systems at once. And I wanted to see if I could do 10,000 encounters in 1 hour. So on 33 systems, I was able to do 10,000 encounters in an hour. But in order to do so, I had to run away from a shiny Nidorina, because it was like not worth the frame loss to get my millionth shiny Nidorina. Running away from a full-on shiny on purpose was painful, but I had to make that split-second decision. And I did. I got 10,000 encounters in an hour, which was crazy. Are we able to switch off? No. 100 hours straight. 100 players. No stopping till the clock strikes 0. We will have friends that can take over for me so I can nap. I'm just saying I'm EP so that nobody's judging me if I start to slow down and become less coherent. We're gonna do our best, but it won't be perfect. Yes, welcome to the Ultimate Wii Setup live on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. You're judging? Look, I can ask. All I can do is ask. I can give you the information. I can ask, but I can't stop you. If you want to judge, you're going to judge. There's nothing that I can do about it. How long are we streaming for? Like I said, we're doing 100 hours. 100-hour live stream, 100 players, a bajillion shinies. So we are coming up on, it's going to be 8.5 hours, 88 shinies. Yeah, we're probably looking at 1,000 shinies is what the target's going to end up being. Yeah, we'll switch out. We will be switching out with like friends. My brother's gonna take tag in and out and stuff. You know, it'll be funny. I'll have some friends over and I'll be like, sweet. Now that you guys are here, you're gonna take over, and I am going to go have a shower. If we don't reach 1,000, we'll just need to accept we didn't reach 1,000, because I probably won't ever do this again. No, that's just straight up the truth. This 100-hour stream will probably be the last time we do it. The 72-hour stream we did take a toll on us, and we are only getting older and less cracked. Imagine how many we'll encounter in this 100 hours. I think 1,000 is a pretty good recent idea. 100-hour streams every month. Look, I mean, it's actually pretty quick for us to set up the lab nowadays. If people really do enjoy the Rumble stream, my brother and I will probably be happy to do, like, you know, a few hours here and there, but the Rumble Phantom takes a serious toll. Do we have every shiny in Rumble? That's what we're working on. So we are at 172 shinies out of the 248 available shinies in the base game. 1,000 hours is not feasible. The Rumble Phantom is a fun little companion to have next to your side all times. Do a forever stream. Look, I appreciate that y'all think that you would enjoy a forever stream of Pokemon Rumble, but I assure you, things will not get better. The stream will not improve in quality. My commentary will not be more interesting. Things will only degrade. So you're not certain yet what you're asking for, I don't think. When will I ever get the chance to do this again? Whenever I feel like. Oh. We're dropping it. We're dropping it. None of this forcing Rex to do unlimited streams. 100 hours is already just a ridiculous goal. Insane. Insane. We are not even 10% of the way. Chill out. None of you will not be here by the time we get to the 100-hour mark. So we're looping through. So if we find a shiny in one of the maps, we just kind of move on to the next map. Kind of gives us a little bit of freshness every once in a while. Big shinies to find in Fiery Furnace are Primeape, Hitmonlee. I think that might be it right now for Kanto, actually, is Primeape and Hitmonlee. I don't know what else we might be looking for. Hey, I will challenge any of you to be here for the full 100 hours. Do it. Do it. You won't. I need to lock in, though. Real talk. I need to lock in because we are not finding shinies. You're here. Okay. Look, none of us have girlfriends, so we are so good to spend the long weekend together. Everybody's keeping it open. Okay. Do it. Let's keep those numbers pumping up and up and up. As I was saying earlier, this is like the biggest live stream I've ever had in my entire life without raids. Let's just keep it going. Keep it growing. Going and growing. Gotta check for trawled shinies. You know what I like more than my girlfriend is actually these new Wii shelves that I got installed. Is Rumble my favorite Pokemon game? It might be. Maybe. I really love Pokemon Leaf Green as well. I've done a lot of deep dives into Leaf Green. You can find a YouTube video on the channel going into like the mechanics of the Safari Zone in Pokemon Leaf Green. I have a love for Leaf Green, which is mostly just due to the Safari Zone. But we're also working on a challenge. We have 33 GameCubes, and we're trying to find every shiny in order in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Right now, we are working on the 1% Grimer in Celadon City. You have to fish it up, so it is a tricky one to find. If you want to make sure that you see that, I guess just hit subscribe and hit the bell icon. Thank you for dropping in. It's been a pleasure having y'all. Shiny Dragonair. Not even that hard to find with 100 players. Like, literally not even unfeasible. Oh, this guy over here with the shiny Chansey flexing that he likes the Safari Zone. Yeah? Yeah, Mr. Chansey, big shot. You like the Safari Zone? Aren't the screens so small that you miss some of the less obvious shinies? Definitely, definitely. With this many games, one of the things that we're kind of relying on is what we call trawling. You run through the level, you kill a bunch of stuff with Aqua Tail, and then you hope that if there's a shiny, you knock it out and you pick it up. Because there's a decent chance you won't see it, but you can check at the end of the level, be like, hey, wow, look, there was a shiny Charmander there. I didn't see it, but luckily my Rhyperiors did, and they massacred that boy. Love the thumbnail we made for this. It was there was a bunch of thumbnails that we tested for the video. Like the new Rumble Weekend video took me like a month to edit. And I did a bunch of thumbnails for it. We A/B tested a bunch of them. That is not how you say trawling. No, not trolling. Trawling. TRAWLLING. Trawling, as in like what people do for like you do it to the ocean. If you want to get crabs, you drop a net and you trawl, you drag it across the bottom of the ocean, picking up stuff and like destroying habitats. So trolling is different. We're trawling. Just noticed it's highlighting your name every time Safari Zone is mentioned. I don't know why I would do that, but interesting. I don't know anything about YouTube streaming. This is pretty well the first time we've really done it. How are we still live? Dude, what has it been? 8 hours? 8.5 hours? Nothing. Literally at this point, that is nothing. We have done so much more. And we need to get, look, that Rumble Phantom has not even like entered the building yet. We're so good. 7,000 on the new video while you were sleeping. What's it up to? We are at 107,000 views. Heck yeah. What's its VPH? We are way down though. It is tapering off. We might be peaking out there. Is what it is. We do what we can. Are we still running one on the NDev? Yep. So the NDev, where would that show up? Is going to be above the big screen on the right. So directly above the Wii kiosk on the right is the NDev. Because like Safari Zone. Oh, interesting. It's because it's part of your name. Fascinating. Big, yeah. So the big main one, the big main screen is the kiosk. Dude, Billin, thank you. Yes, I'm super stoked with that with the way that the video is performing. Okay, we gotta get out of Fiery Furnace. We're definitely failing shinies. We've done a few of these runs without a shiny. Focus up. Focus up, Rex. We need to get to 100 shinies before the 10-hour mark. The setup with the TV stacking is insane and you're all for it? Heck yeah, thank you. I too am all for it. Major TV stacking fan. Oh, shine a light on me. I am hoping to get the level 23 Chansey at some point. We are 2 phases in. I mean, we're 40 phases into the 1% Chansey, but we've seen 2 1% level 23 Chansey so far. The hope is to find it. 1 second. Wow. Wait, what? Ugh, 6 a.m. Billin, get yourself out to work. Thank you for dropping in today. In my opinion, what makes the old Pokemon games so much more fun than the newer ones? There's a few new games that I've had a lot of fun with. Pokemon Legends Arceus, insanely fun. I really, really, really did enjoy playing Legends Arceus. The Arven storyline in Scarlet Violet I really enjoyed. New Pokemon Snap is one of my favorite Pokemon games ever made. But playing the old Pokemon games, like I think what brings me back to it is just the vastness of how many games there are. You know, like Generation 3 is kind of my mainstay. And I think that's because there's so much interconnectivity and so much depth to Generation 3. You have Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Colosseum, XD, Pokemon Box, all of the e-reader tickets for both Colosseum, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Ruby Sapphire. There was a huge number of events. I think that Gen 3 just brings me back because there's so much in it. And I feel like I could just spend a million years doing it and never get bored. Arceus could have been so much better. Yeah, but I actually got exactly what I asked for. When they announced Legends Arceus, I was like, dude, give me a 3D fight battling Arceus where judgment is raining down from the sky, and I am sold. And that's what I got. Like, I got exactly what I asked for. Could it have been better? Sure. But the sound design for the fight with Arceus was insane. If you haven't played Arceus, the one thing you have to do is battle Arceus with the sound and music on. The sound team was killing it. First off, they have a remix of the original Arceus event music. Secondly, like, yo. When he uses Shadow Force? Yeah, it's Shadow Force for Giratina. When Arceus uses Shadow Force, probably my single favorite moment of all time in any Pokemon game. Do you have to buy the Scarlet Violet DLC? Did I? I thought it was free. Did I pay for it? I don't remember. DLC is good but expensive. Huh. I guess I bought it and never thought about it. Crazy. I haven't finished it. I played the Teal Mask. I've not played really any of Blueberry Academy. I definitely didn't get it for free. I definitely just paid for it. But I would have only bought it once, so it's probably what it is. I mean, there was the Pokemon Snap DLC was free, so I had allowed it to slip my memory, and I wasn't thinking about it. There's a decent chance I failed Shiny Hitmonchan. Your friend recently gave her entire Pokemon plush to you, including some Pokemon Switch game cases. Had never played Arceus and loves Sword and Shield. How are we friends after this info? Oh. Oh, how can you be friends with them? I don't know. A bunch of my friends not big Pokemon fans. We just focus on the other similarities we have, because most of my friends are freaking weebs. So even if they're not Pokemon fans, we still have a lot in common. Really well put. Arceus was the most fun you've had since Gen 5. Really hoping Zia doesn't fall short. It's clearly a passion project. If I could replay one Pokemon game 100% blind, it would be Pokemon Legends Arceus. Running through each of the different regions and just being like, dude, what the heck? Dude, shiny Alpha, or like Alpha Snorlax. Oh my god, they have like wild Alakazam here. Like, it was crazy. If I could forget an entire Pokemon game and replay one, it would be Legends Arceus. Okay, let's focus. Where the heck are the shinies? You're 45 phases deep on Route 3 and only have one Nidoran. Billin, been there. So been there. Same number of phases, 400 and something thousand encounters for shiny freaking Nidoran female. Absolutely brutal. Yeah. The fight with the Giratina. Oh man, huge. I do have to take a quick 1-minute break here because I'm holding in all of that water I drank and I gotta go get rid of it. So we will, I guess we'll get to the boss and we'll just go stand in front of Charizard and let him try to kill us while I tinkle. Can I get to the bathroom and back before Charizard kills us? Let's see. This level has so many Charmeleon. How are we not getting any golden Charmeleons, dude? A break. It's not a break. It's just a required human function. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. Okay, we'll be right back. Being human? Cringe. Were any of the Zards shiny? No, we already did get a shiny boss today though. A shiny boss Charizard already. Which was kind of sick. No. It can't come out of Rumble. Didn't bring the pokey catheter. I ain't I ain't about to start sounding for Pokemon Rumble. Sorry, boys. It ain't that serious. No matter how much I want it to be, it ain't that serious. Oh yeah, they tried. They're just super weak. I even had time to wash my hands, which is crazy. Those Charizards are just babies. I took my phone with me. I'm watching the stream back while I'm sitting there. They weren't doing nothing. I had so much time. I could have hung out for hours. The Charizard got Stuggies. No, Charizard. No baby. He's just a little baby. Oh my goodness, Charizard. There's so... Where are my shinies? Why am I stuck in Fiery Furnace? We're falling behind the schedule. Okay, it's time to focus up. Where are the shinies? We're just like, this level is just like golden Charmanders and stuff. They shouldn't be that hard. Could have gone to driven to Chick-fil-A and come back. That's something American. I'm not American. Could have driven to A&W. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Rumble Times day. Normal freaking Ninetales. Didn't think we would have got it this stream. Yeah, like earlier today. We got Shiny Blastoise, and then Shiny Venusaur, and then Shiny Charizard. Pretty well all back to back within like 15 minutes of each other. It was pretty sick. A&W Monster Burgers. Yeah, I am supporter of A&W. Actually, their veggie burgers are also good. I do like to try the veggie burgers kind of wherever I go. I'm not a vegetarian because I am willing to make excuses. Really, it's like I'm just kind of lazy. Meat is just the easiest way to maintain energy. Are we going for Gen 1 starters? No. So on this map, ideally we want Primeape and Hitmonlee. It's my favorite Pokemon soundtrack. I really like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. As far as Pokemon music goes, I am a little bit of a Gen 1er. And I think that Let's Go Pikachu Eevee had a really good set of remasters. Past that, I think the sound design of Legends Arceus is amazing. If it wasn't for the fact that Braviary's wings are so gosh darn loud and annoying, that game would have sounded so pretty. The music team was absolutely screwed over by the game's sound design team because Braviary sounds like trash, and you play 90% of the game with the worst music, which is that like battle music when you're focused by an enemy, which is really unfortunate. Legends Arceus has some great music that is overshadowed by poor audio mastering. Not that I can talk, I'm terrible at audio mastering. It's like my single biggest crux is trying to make my freaking videos sound good. Definitely by far the thing I'm worst at. Black and White has amazing sound mastering, that being said. Like the drum beat with your steps and everything are awesome. Why did Rumble just have Gen 1 and 4? It really does seem like it was probably either a time crunch or a memory crunch. So the modded version of Pokemon Rumble that adds all of the Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon is 32 megabytes. The base game is 26.3 megabytes. For the Wii shop, channels were limited to a certain channel size. I don't know what the maximum size for a WiiWare title was, but there's a chance that it was in those constraints. I could probably find it. I have a lot of the original design directive documentation and like PowerPoint information for WiiWare development. I just don't remember ever seeing or like reading in there what the maximum file sizes were. But if you're interested, Absol Blogs Pokemon has a very, very cool video that kind of documents what parts of Gen 3 were already in the game. Present, which is Delibird's exclusive move, and Luster Purge are both programmed into the game. All of the Gen 3 Pokemon, or 2-3 Pokemon for the most part, just had to have their models imported into the game. They already had the correct animations and move speeds and everything programmed, and their move sets. So, I don't know. It can only be left up to questioning. I no clue. Oras is also great. Oras is great music. For like single individual favorite song, I don't know. I'm not very good at identifying music kind of like by their sounds. It is not one of my strong suits. So identifying that a song is from Pokemon, I can do. Identifying which Pokemon game it's from or which battle it's from, I cannot. Okay, holy moly. Where is my shiny and fiery furnace? Are we losing it? Because we've been in here for too long without a shiny. We are falling so far behind. You gotta get to work. Get some coffee on the pot. Thank you for hanging out, Billin. Thank you for saying you're proud of me. Thank you for just supporting the channel for all these years. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll get to see you around again soon. Making some... No. 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 Not the coffee. Yeah, the people, like, I guess I just don't have an audio-based memory. The people who can identify, like, Pokemon by their cries fascinate me, because I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. I can identify Mew. Maybe if I was really lucky, I could identify Arceus. But if you play 90% of Pokemon Cries for me, I'm not going to figure them out. Canada's not really handing out visas almost at all. We have CEX in England, and they sell the regular Wii model for 55. And if you trade in for cash, a measly the trade-in is £14, but they sell them for £55. Wii's have become kind of expensive. If you're looking to get a Wii, really though, they printed millions of them. You just gotta excuse me. You just got to look on Facebook Marketplace. For Rumble, you can even Shiny Charmander. There we go. Steady. Shiny number 89 gets us out of Fiery Furnace. Yeah, always Facebook Marketplace is my recommendation if you're looking to get good deals on stuff. There'll be some like psychopaths who will say, is that shiny? Neither of these were shiny. Now, some crazy people will be like, I know what I have. Retro game console, Nintendo Wii, $100. And then you'll also find the people who are like, need gone, $20. You're like, perfect, sold. Yeah, $10 for a Wii. Now that is the right price. Mom sold the family one, but you still have the one from the neighbor. Selling the family Wii. Messed up. Messed up. Want to buy an Indiana Jones pachinko machine. My friend and I have been kind of low-key discussing like getting a Jurassic Park pinball machine, but we don't really have a reason to get it. I know what I have, one of the most mass-produced consoles of all time. That's what I'm saying. Everyone in the UK is greedy. You've never seen a good deal. Just lowball them. Just freaking lowball everybody. I lowball on Marketplace, no shame, all the time. I hate selling things because I get mega annoyed. But I'm also not a particularly pleasant buyer to work with. Sometimes like, I just lowball, and then if they don't accept, I'm like, okay, cool. Next. But yeah, I don't know. You just gotta, you will pay out the nose if you want something right away. If you want something right away, it'll be more expensive. If you're willing to be patient, you just gotta keep your eye on the market. I open Facebook Marketplace and eBay once a day, twice a day, right? And that is how I keep my eye out for, like, I just recently got 2 Waybird receivers for 100 Canadian. That was a pretty sick pickup. You wonder if Rumble or Nintendo is done with the Rumble series, or if they'll make more. So Umbrella, the company that developed all of the different Rumble games, I believe, is pretty well fully dissolved at this point. So I genuinely do not expect it to be the sort of thing that they ever bring back. hopefully, you know, maybe that changes, but I don't expect it to. If you are like not 100% sure how to get shiny Staryu, Scraryu, Scrappy, we'll keep it. Staryu's cool. I can't really divulge how, you know, but if you're interested, if you join the Discord, link in the description, somebody can direct you to some information on how you can play Rumble on the Wii. Four Mystery Dungeon pachinko machines? Wait. There's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon pachinko machines? That's crazy. Mystery Dungeon isn't a Pokemon IP. Oh, okay. So just Mystery Dungeon. Gotcha. Right. We're keeping the Staryu. I don't know why I'm picking up like worthless money. Just natural kind of result. Okay. So we should just have the one shiny Staryu. Where? Which? Oh, there it is. There it is. We got shiny Staryu. There it is. Boop boop boop. Boop, shiny Staryu. Okay. We'll go to the cave. We should be at 90 shinies now. Our game has taken us to Mix Smash. Rocky Cave time. So new in Rocky Cave. Still, I think we're looking for Clefairy. Are we? We gotta wait for it to loop around, I think. Yeah. And Kabuto. You think Starmie's shiny is underwhelming? That's interesting. I think that is a hot take. I think you'd be hard pressed to find one. This is the only one that has shiny Pokemon that are huntable. The Wii U version does have shiny Pokemon, but they're limited to the NFC figures. So if you're looking to shiny hunt, you can't do it on any of the games other than Pokemon Rumble for the Wii. I have not heard French Staryu or Goldeen, unfortunately. If you drop the links in the Discord, I'll watch them later. I probably won't get to them now. Get some Clefairy. I would be down. That's a pink shiny right there. That's a crisp. That's a Rumble Tines shiny. No shinies Rumble Blast. Just the Wii. Exclusively just the Wii. We gotta pick it up. We gotta catch up. I fell a little bit behind the target pace. We need 10 shinies an hour. Ah, yeah. If we had got shinies in the other games, it would have been sick. I probably would have played them. I've played Pokemon Rumble, and I've played Pokemon Rumble Pokemon Rumble Rush. Was the mobile release game. I was one of the top Pokemon Rumble Rush players when it first came out. Joe Merrick, so the Cerebi and I competed for the top spot for the first few days of the game being out. I have screenshots of Joe and I at like first and second place on the leaderboard for like global ranking in Pokemon Rumble Rush. For a moment, I was really feeling like, oh wow, that monster saved me. It's starting to hit again. Yeah, pulling the shinies of the game really was lame, especially because Rumble has like this unlimited replayability, specifically because of the shiny Pokemon, I think. Pop out if you think that it would do it. I still open Pokemon Shuffle from time to time. I don't. Oh, I think I can. I guess I can probably put my Pokemon Shuffle friend code in. If anybody wants to add me as a friend in Pokemon Shuffle, I've recently kind of picked it back up. I played a lot of Shuffle on the 3DS, and then oh no, not on the 3DS. I played a lot of mobile Pokemon Shuffle, but my SD card on my original Android phone died. And because of that, I lost my Shuffle save. Was,
So, still alive?
No, I died.
Did you actually?
No, I'm alive. I just dropped it in chat there. There's my Rumble friend code if anybody wants to add me up. I, too, am a fan of a lot of the spin-off games, actually. But I'm also a fan of a lot of the main series games. That being said, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, like the WiiWare Mystery Dungeon games for the Wii, are super cool. Shiny Graveler. Let's see, let's pick this one up live. Let y'all see this beautiful, beautiful blue name. That's the wrong screen, Jake. Wrong screen. This one. Boom. Shiny number 101 is a hardy Graveler. Boop. Ranger, my brother and I have been playing Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. Not that well. It's taken us like 2 years to finish it, but we bring our DSs when we go traveling, and we've been playing Ranger Guardian Signs. Such a good game. Genuinely, so much fun. Ugh. Though I think if I was to pick a favorite side spin-off, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time and Explorers of Sky. Bangers. Certified bangers. Okay, we're sending that Graveler to the void. Right answer. I only give right answers. W takes. Let's go. Yeah, Primal Dialga is pretty well one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I, for the longest time, have been kind of contemplating if I was to get more Pokemon tattoos, Shadow Lugia and Primal Dialga tattoos would be so sick. The coloration on Primal Dialga is awesome. That's a punchy Metapod. Shiny number 92. We are picking up the pace again. Let's go. So we're still on this level. Scyther, Vileplume are big pickups. Do I have a tattoo? I have shiny sparkles. I just got little shiny sparkles on my ankle. Because I am a cutie. Oh, and Pinsir is a pickup too. Y'all want to see it? Dude, the fact that we got Legends Arceus and they gave us Horse Dialga and Horse Palkia killed me. We already had Primal Dialga. I know that, like, oh, it's just another Primal, but Primal Dialga is so sick. Here's my shiny sparkles for all you nerds. Boom. Now I'm shiny. Wow. You guys get that like half of a foot for free even. What's up?
Drum Alert Nation.
Terrible.
Did you find any cool shinies?
Kabutops?
Okay.
Shiny Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur?
Yeah. In the
Um,
next 4 hours, you don't find anything?
Seal?
Oh, it's a new one.
Seal's new. What else did we add? Ninetales?
Nice, that's a new one too.
Yeah, Seal and Ninetales are new. No Dratini. I don't think any other major rare ones.
So we got Omastar and Kabutops.
Yeah.
Now, do Kabuto and
For
Omanyte,
for 1 or 2 and 3, I think.
do they they don't spawn on?
They don't spawn on the
Normal
higher
S.
level. They don't spawn
Yeah.
on S. Yeah, so they all they can all be transferred to the same save by storing them on the Wii remote. You can deposit your shinies, your Pokemon in general in Rumble to the Wii remote.
Are you gonna go to bed? Or are you
Uh,
gonna wait for Mom to make breakfast and then go to?
I can have some breakfast. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I was also gonna try when we got to like closer to that 12-hour mark. I was just gonna do the stream
stream
refresh.
swap?
Yeah. And do the swap over to the CPU instead of the GPU encoding.
Go back to higher quality.
Yeah.
Fair, fair, fair.
Is it Rumble Week already? Well, it's Valentine's Day. It's Rumbletine's Day out here in the lab. Oh, I did get a shiny Tangela this run though.
Shiny Tangela.
Shiny Tangela. You guys seeing this, Mr.
Shiny-
Krabs?
Shiny Tangela.
Shiny Tangelo. That is shiny number 93. Do you want to do some 25 trawling?
Well, you just like do what?
I don't know. Watch.
Sure.
Get some water and watch.
Yeah.
So everybody, this is Professor Top's second half of the Professor's Lab. Actually, for those of you who are joining us and aren't 100% sure what's going on, my name is Professor Rex,
I'm Professor Tops.
and this is the Professor's Lab.
Wow.
that
that's
was
new.
bad. Yeah. My name is Professor Rex. I'm Professor Tops.
Together we're the
Oh, that's what it is.
Professors. You're tired.
No
George.
way. We got
What's up,
George.
guys?
What?
George is here now too.
Hi.
Wait, you're dressed?
Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah.
You're gonna come play Pokemon Rumble?
Yeah.
On the
where's your
Nintendo
Poliwhirl
Wii?
shirt.
Sorry.
It's your Poliwhirl shirt.
Dude, he's actually dressed like. Are you cosplaying Poliwhirl today?
No.
The overalls kind of make you look like you got the two separate colors like him.
It is the shiny poly world shirt though.
Okay.
Is that like a custom shirt?
No, it was an Instagram ad. Cool.
You boys and your
Some Chinese
Instagram,
shit.
Yeah.
you boys and your Instagram ad
Nice.
Pokemon clothes.
No, I got another one. It's hot pink and it's got all the Sailor Moon people.
Okay, here, Kyle. 25 times trawling.
I can't see it from here.
Yeah,
We're
you'll have to move into my
switch over.
spot. It's okay. I'm just gonna. I'll set George's screen up and then.
Oh,
I might-
someone can actually watch that screen?
Yeah.
Oh, your mom says breakfast.
Oh,
So
nice.
Rick, yeah.
Have you guys been awake this whole time?
Yeah.
No.
Kyle slept. He just woke up.
Yeah, like he actually just got up.
Damn.
I've been awake.
Have you been awake this whole time, George?
No, I just woke up too.
George was awake. He was just watching. He was just watching the
He's just
stream.
been, like, sitting in-
I went upstairs and I was just watching the whole stream. I was on my Ultimate
Smart.
talking to you guys.
Smart. How have you been playing from here? There's glare on the TV.
Yeah, just look it up.
Huh?
I don't know. If you want, I can try moving it and
Yeah,
remove
yeah.
the glare.
Angle it a little bit.
Tell me when there's no glare.
Left. Maybe left. Left. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty, show the Wiosk.
Tops doesn't really have a way to show Weos.
I do not. To be fair, I'm pretty much useless when it comes to this the stream setup. Still. What were you? What run? What level were you just doing?
I
You got
just got
Tangela.
Tangelo.
Tangelo. Shiny Tangelo.
James the Catboy. I don't know if I recognize you, but also like
This is
a lot of
YouTube now?
usernames are different than they were on Twitch, right? So yeah, I think that's most of the new that I added. We are at 172 now.
172 shiny Pokemon.
On the decks.
284.
Yeah.
172.
Oh, if you need to, do you know how these like all the transferring scenes works now? Like push the screen you want to come up. and
Yeah.
You switch to shiny.
Yeah.
This button screenshots. This button downloads replays. It's currently saving the last 2 minutes. So if you find something really cool, just do a reaction or save a replay when you find it.
Yeah.
Save
And
a
then,
replay when you save it.
yeah. Okay. Sure, we'll figure it out. You're not going to bed just yet, right? You're
No.
gonna wait for breakfast.
Yeah. And then before I do have a nap, I'll probably do the stream
Julio.
version over to.
Nothing there. Yeah, no cool, no problem, James. Oh, you're you're more than welcome to chat. Sorry, it's gonna take me a couple minutes to get fully woken up here. But we swapped. So first, first shiny. Sorry, say that again, Art. I don't follow. Also, Erie. Oh, shiny Magneton. Nice. Okay, we'll do a practice shiny to the end of the level. So you guys can see the Magneton, and I can try switching it off. Rex is getting breakfast. I took over. Oh, what was my first shiny? I have a couple answers to that, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming Rex already told you about Rare Color. That was our first shiny that we found together. Said he was planning to stream for 1,000 hours straight. Oh, okay. Yeah. 1,000 hours? Okay. So that's 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Oh! Let's go. Shiny Magneton. The first shiny I found randomly without Rex was Gen 5 Scraggy, which Scraggy and Scrafty are both awesome shinies. And then the first shiny Pokemon I ever shiny hunted is Giratina. 150 consoles. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at this freaking guy with this old coveralls. Did your work buy you those?
No.
You paid for Carhartt by yourself? Damn. I would never.
That's my third pair.
Your third pair of coveralls? Yeah. What's your opinion on overalls versus coveralls?
Bro, what you doing? You're single hunting?
Oh shoot. Good catch. Good catch.
You know I'm just gonna be lying in bed half asleep, monitoring the stream anyways.
Why?
I don't know.
Go to sleep.
Just fall asleep watching the stream.
So you
I
got
like watching our streams. You know, I never got to watch our streams.
you got Seal.
Yeah.
Like Kanye West saying, my only regret is I can't see myself perform live.
I like watching Kyle stream. He's one of my favorite streamers.
What? You just hear the same stories over and over again. You've been there for pretty much all of them.
It's not true.
I've had to call you, for pretty much all of.
What about that one time you got shiny, shiny boss costume?
Shiny Boss Groudon costume. Cascoon is a good one. Dustox is great. Gosh. Yes. So then, bro, I don't think Rex would have said this. Oh, Shiny Poliwhirl. Shiny Poliwhirl. When we were younger, and I first started shiny hunting, Rex said it was a waste of time, and that he didn't understand it. He was the classic commenter, except he would just say it to me in real life and say, "Wow, what a waste of what a waste of time. Why are you spending all your time getting a shiny?" And then we started talking about it more, and he liked setting up the, like, I kept wanting to get Eevee in Pokemon XD, which is a GameCube game. And I really, really, really wanted to play through the game with a shiny Eevee, so I could evolve it into one of the Eeveelutions. And I think he just enjoyed setting up the hunt rather than, he didn't want to do it. But after seeing how fun it was, he kind of got interested. Is he actually on the TV?
On his phone.
Are you gonna come play?
Yeah, I'm gonna come play for a bit.
For a bit? Where are you gonna go?
Well, I gotta go to Walmart to buy some.
Walmart. You gotta go to Walmart for what?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather boy? Fucking guy. You want to see Poliwhirl?
I do. Oh no.
We got another one just for you, Georgie.
Look at that! I'm repping the Poliwhirl merch.
Can't see it.
Oh. Drip tease a little bit, everybody.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
look at that! Whee! Let's see him.
Ugh. Walmart. Okay, we're gonna start saying that for the rest of the day. Nice.
It's gonna be your autism tick for the
For the rest of the stream. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
where is he?
Right-
There
right
he
in
is, the
bottom.
very, very front. Nice.
Look at that.
What screen is that? 24. Fought 3. 23. Oh, baby!
Very nice.
Is that a countless one? Good question, Kyle. I don't know. 95?
95. Holy crap.
I don't think so. Alright, I'm just gonna...
We're at
That's
13
fine.
when I went to bed.
Sick. Wow, look at all these slimies. Oh yeah, George, we found some really cool stuff actually.
Oh, did you find any bosses? Your boss Aerodactyl?
A Bossadactyl? No, but we already have that one. Jake found an Omastar and Kabutops.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah. And I just piggybacked. I didn't find anything cool, but wait, were you were here for the Magmar?
Yeah, the Magmar I think was one of the last ones.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I didn't find anything extraordinary after that, but Walmart. Oh man. Anyways. Did you eat breakfast?
Nope. That's
Oh,
okay. I don't
this
know.
guy's such a bum.
I don't normally eat breakfast anyways.
No, I'm talking about how you switched over to single player.
Okay.
Switched over to single player because he kept,
Every time any
he kept
decision
dying.
I make is just gonna get roasted, isn't it?
Nah, it's
At
okay.
least I can consistently
Yeah,
make it.
now
to
you
the
can
end.
now you can actually play. It's fine. It's hard, man. It's hard.
You find any others on my game while I went to bed, or was Walren the last one?
Sorry?
Was Walren the last one you found on my system, or?
It was, yeah. I think we just stopped paying attention to that one after.
That's fair.
Your first shiny was Golduck and XY, and your first you saw was Ponytail your brother found. Yeah, that's pretty much the same story that Rex and I have. It's like one of us would find something cool, and then the other one's like, oh yeah, this is mine now. It's on the same save because we only had one game, so we kind of just took turns playing. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
My first shiny
Whoa,
was a
Lugia.
Yeah.
Dang. Why isn't it shiny, George? Get it shiny.
It's gotta be helpful.
Yeah.
My first shiny ever was a Zubat I stole from my brother.
Nice. Nice. For those that don't know, George has a twin brother even.
Yeah, crazy.
I refuse to do MATLAB for him.
Yeah. So mean. Come on, let me do my homework for me.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay. Lock in. Semi-lock in.
You got a semi?
No. What? That can change.
Show me the shiny Lugia.
Ooh.
Whew.
You never know. You never know. I don't know how Jake is still like awake and functioning.
Yeah. I don't know either. And it's just built different.
I ended up going to bed at like 4:30, and then Jake woke me up at 5:30 for the shiny Kabutops, and I was like, bro, my brain had just hit the point where like you fall asleep, and now all your like your body remembers like, oh, I'm really tired.
Yeah.
So I was really sore when you woke me up and got me out of bed for it.
Was it pretty cool though?
Oh, it was really cool.
You got out of bed for it? Yeah.
I did. He saw it before he even knocked it out. So
Oh, nice.
I was impressed actually because he's playing on 25 games at the same time and he saw it still. Which kind of, shiny. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a Graveler. It was just a gold coin. Lame.
SMH. Ooh. SMH my H.
Yes, sir. Right, you need to go to Walmart for what?
Like toiletries I can pack on a plane.
You're going on a plane.
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh,
LA
yeah.
soon.
Wow.
Pretty excited.
Wow, wow, wee
Wow, wow,
wah.
wee wah.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm super excited to be in the desert.
Super excited, he says. What are you most excited for? The fires or
I will definitely not be cold, that's for sure.
gosh. No, I'm definitely sad I'm missing out on the house experience. I think that's always a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see everybody.
You get to see Reggie Rock again.
I'm gonna hug
Take it
the
home this
shit out of
time.
her. I wish.
Take it on as a pillow. This is my rock. It's my personal
This is-
support rock.
Yeah.
It's got a face on
I'll
it,
throw
so you
like
can
one of
get
those
away with it.
help dogs vests on it. Or
Holy
something.
smokes! That will already hit you like your Deoxys like a truck.
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, we're still alive.
Yeah, yeah.
My target is Boss Reggie Rock. Except that's not Reggie Rock.
That's Luigi again. This guy's hunting Reggie Rock and Rocky Rock. The level. Ooh.
And the Rocky opening.
Rocky Kid. When was the last time you went spelunking, George?
This is a sex joke.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
I did used to go because like Toronto's got a lot of limestone and cave systems. I
Right.
used to do a little bit of it in when I was in college. But then I got too into
Going
cave
to the
cave
gym.
divers and getting trapped, and I was like,
Oh,
I don't know. If I
yeah,
wanna-
that's fair. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's an awful way to die.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm going.
I understand that. That's crazy stuff. Oh, what is that? Shiny slow, bro.
Oh, really?
Shiny slow, bro.
Very nice.
Okay, let me send it out. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Bye. Send them to the afterlife.
Are you only keeping the shinies that you need for your
Dude,
decks?
I think we found like 10 slow bros already.
What's the dex number at now?
172. 172. So we've gotten 14 new ones
Not bad.
since we started, which is that's kind of cracked actually. That's crazy.
All right, I have to rotate.
Rotate. No, you don't. You can do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, it's my own system.
Yeah.
Oh no, why not? Purple.
George's system is shiny hunt until you find nothing, and then just go to Walmart.
Hunt for 3 hours, find nothing, and go out. Yeah.
You asked Rex, but you wanted to hear from us. What's our favorite Pokemon soundtrack?
Favorite Pokemon soundtrack. I mean, anything from Gen 5 slaps.
True.
Like,
I really like Pokemon Colosseum's soundtrack. Myroar B, anybody? He's pretty great. Actually, I think his song's better in XD. So I'm gonna change my answer. Pokemon XD for Myroar B.
I will say the most like underrated track that nobody really seems to talk about, and it's kind of on theme for this this whole event, is the Azelf, Uxian, Mesprit battle theme from Gen 4.
Yeah.
God, that song is so good.
Was that another Lugia?
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was only 10% for those ones.
I think this is the third one since I sat down.
Yeah, that's wild. Jake's was saying that he got a shiny boss Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur last night while I was asleep.
Oh, you got all three. Nice. I thought you already had a.
We do, yeah. Oh, wrong level.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Nick.
Nick G with the follow on YouTube. I think that's called a subscription. But yeah, no, that's a good question. Honestly, yes. I feel like I'm a bit of a bad guy because I pretty much always play
Oh,
Pokemon
Entei.
with the sound off.
You play the game with the sound off?
Yeah.
Ah, That's a hate crime right there. You know how much time and effort people put into making those soundtracks?
And the sound design and all of that, yeah. And then I just played Pokemon games.
Oh,
with the
another
sound
Lugia.
off. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. When Jake came and got me last night, I thought for sure he was talking about Scyther. He's like, dude, I got the bug with the knife hands. The green one. I'm like, what? Scyther? I mean, Scyther would still be cool and worth waking up, but like, I was so confused.
All the actually all the Gen 4 legendary themes were pretty sick. I've always loved the Giratina fight theme too, because it's kind of weird. It's got like a bubbling cauldron sound effect in it.
Distortion world.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I wish I did my hunt for Giratina in the distortion world, but I did not.
That was the first ever
Turn back.
hunt I recorded.
Which one?
Giratina in the distortion world.
Oh yeah, I did it in, what is it, Turnback Cave or whatever it's called.
Oh, lame.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's not a shiny.
mine was a higher level, which is not that cool. But I think when I was just playing through Platinum just for fun, and I didn't want to like commit to the shiny hunt at that time. So I was like, you know what? If I just knock it out, I'll just come back and I'll just do it in Turnback Cave instead, and then you know what? I got the shiny anyways, and shiny Giratina is freaking dope,
It was pretty sick.
and it matches my my DS that I gave to George.
You said you had a second one.
I don't.
That's...
I realize I must have lost the other half, which is really awkward. I don't know how I lost that, but oh well.
Well, I have it upstairs with me if you feel the need to
Nah,
cuddle it and
it's all
reminisce.
good. It's all good. I can just I got. It's pretty much what I told Jake is like I have the box still, which is the cool.
Oh my
part.
god.
I have both boxes.
Hey, if you have a legit box, you can
I can always just buy another one.
or you could just like fake it and be like, "Yo, it's actually legit. Check out the real box. It's sealed." It's a sealed product.
yeah.
No, don't do that.
Jake and I used a DSi for like the first time ever the other day.
Oh yeah, to take pictures and stuff.
No, we just all of our DSs were dead and we needed to boot up a game.
Mm.
So I grabbed the one that was. There's a boxed Zekrom Pokemon
that
Pokemon
one.
White box over there that I had gotten, I don't know, 7 years ago and just never opened. Like, so the box was already open. It wasn't
Oh,
like
it
a
wasn't
sealed.
sealed,
It
okay.
wasn't sealed. I just had bought it and never opened it. Like I didn't even look at the game at the DS. Ooh, Feisty Gloom.
It wasn't shiny, was it?
It was, yes.
Oh, was it?
Shiny Gloom.
I saw a purple name.
It was probably a different screen then.
Probably.
Probably.
Most
There are 24 of them.
23 times out of 24, it was probably the wrong screen. That's why I'm hunting on one. I can't do this. It's too much chaos.
So we got Shiny Gloom.
Oh, Mew. I'll take you.
Whoa. So there's the Gloom. Screen number 4, right in the middle.
Where?
Top right screen for us.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Sick. Alright, see you, Gloom. Oh, 2 more. 2 more. And then we'll have 100 slimy Pokemon in the first day. Dude, we're gonna hit 1,000.
You think?
Maybe.
I want to take over or under odds on it.
Over under, I would go under on a 1,000. But I mean, we could. I think we're.
it'll
I
be
think
under.
yeah, it will likely be under, but it could be over
I'm gonna say a conservative.
700.
I was gonna say 4.
400.
Not to
What?
be rude, but I'm gonna say 4.
That's crazy, bro.
Ways.
Jake, George thinks we're only gonna get 400 shiny Pokemon.
George is a little wimp, and he just can't find shinies.
Yeah.
There's breakfast ready, so I'll take over for a few minutes while you guys eat.
You already eat?
Yeah.
What is it?
Variant of eggs Benny.
Oh, get out of town.
Yeah, we got hollandaise sauce.
We got hollandaise sauce up in here. All right, let me finish this level.
Sugar shiny 100, shiny number 100.
Yeah, we needed. Don't get shiny 100 without me. 100 slimies. Okay. Oh. Got him.
Yeah. Yeah. Shiny time.
Oh yeah.
Remember that time? You remember when
Remember when?
remember when
that thing happened?
remember when you were trying to get shinies in this game, but you kept dying, and then I took over and I immediately got shiny. Whale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm trying to remember myself. The purple guy,
The
Wolverine.
I don't know. I don't think it actually happened. It might have been. just
I
a
hallucinated that.
figment of your imagination last night. Yeah.
Chat, can somebody check?
You were too tired.
Can somebody back this up?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, shiny Meowth.
Oh, 99.
How long this last? I woke up. Y'all still going? 100 hours. 100 players, 100 hours, 1,000 shinies. Healthy Raticate. That's shiny number 100, baby.
Kyle, we got it.
Dude, we got it.
What'd you get?
Shiny Healthy Raticate.
And?
Shiny Perkouth.
Oh.
Hey George,
Mm.
chat earlier, they really appreciated like a slight little bit of a Canadian accent.
Which one?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
the real
bud.
one or the fake one?
The one that's kind of made up.
The hockey boy accent.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What do you able to just only speak in puck?
No, George never played hockey.
I actually did play hockey when I was a very, very young lad.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I played when I lived in Iqaluit.
How was that one game like?
I don't know how he
What
got
happened
back
to
there.
that one?
He's just chilling.
I was a little Timbit. I'm sure you were a Timbit too, Kyle.
I was not a Timbit.
No, he didn't
I
start
started in Atom. Before they started, before McDonald's, it was the only sponsor though.
Mm. See, my dad likes
Okay.
to.
Oh,
likes
shiny
to-
Raticate and Meowth and Pidgeot.
And
Oh,
Pidgey-
yo, wait.
Oh,
Wait, you got like 4.
Yeah, okay, I got three.
You got 3.
Okay, I didn't see the Pidgeotto actually. Pidgeotto, not new, but yo, we got lemons in chat. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me pull these up. Let me pull these up for you, chat. Chat.
Yo, pull it up.
Ayo, chat.
Jamie, pull that up.
Jimmy, pull it up.
Okay, we got shiny Raticate.
Shiny Raticate.
Okay, and then literally same run, shiny Meowth. Nothing crazy, and then dude, 0 runs later, Shiny
Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto. Insane.
That is insane.
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 Insane in the membrane even.
Going insane. Going insane. So the 101.
101 shinies, 101 Dalmatians.
Nice.
In the sequel, the 101 Dalmatians, did they add more Dalmatians?
Yeah, isn't it 102 Dalmatians?
Is that what it is?
I'm pretty sure.
Dang.
It was like up there with like the made to TV movies like the Little Mermaid 2 or Mulan 2 or Cinderella 2.
And Shrek too.
No, Shrek 2 is objectively better than Shrek 1. Shrek tier list is what? 2, 1, 3, 4?
What?
Or 4, 3? For Shrek movies.
Oh, okay.
Best
yeah,
to
yeah.
worst. The second one, the first one, the fourth one, the third one.
Cinderella 3. Oh no, are we doing this again? Are we doing this? I feel like it was it last Rumble weekend that we did something like this? Trying to name 100 movies that were better than Shrek. I don't know what movie we were naming that was better. But I was like, oh, that
That's-
movie not even top 100, and then I
that's
tried
hard.
to name 100 movies.
Name 100 women.
For $1, name 100 women.
Cinderella 3 was better than the first. I can't say I've ever seen Cinderella 3.
I
Did she lose her slipper again or something?
questionably have to even really wonder if I've seen Cinderella.
Oh, Napoleon Dynamite. That was a good movie.
Oh, is that what that?
Tina, you fat
dang.
lard, come get some dinner.
No, Levins is right. Levins is right. That's what it was. It was like, guys, Napoleon Dynamite is good, but it's not even top 100. And then the argument was like, Kay, can you name 100 movies better than Napoleon Dynamite? I don't think we succeeded.
That's like a
I think we
very
just-
subjective thing, though.
Yeah. We tried to be as objective as possible. You can pick that challenge up later, you know? When you and Kyle are really trying to figure out what to discuss, 100 movies better than Napoleon Dynamite. Disney's Robots.
That was a good movie. The
You can
robot
also-
mom with the big ass. That's
At
That's really-
Fanny! I like the, hey, you want to buy a watch? Don't buy us. We are fakes. It's a good movie. And I will stand behind that no matter what anybody says.
Time travel in Cinderella 3?
Dude, I love time travel. That's my favorite plot device. He said sarcastically because he hates it.
I thought your favorite anime involved time travel.
Yeah, but they do it well.
With
it's
a
actually like-
microwave.
No, okay, so it's not how time travel happens. I don't really care, you know, if it's magic or whatever, if it's science, it doesn't matter. No, it's just like how time travel is used as a plot device is so important. And Men in Black 3 bad because the plot device of just going back in time to fix it bad. X-Men Days of Future Past, dude, I love X-Men. It's the only superhero franchise I genuinely like other than Guardians of the Galaxy and Deadpool and probably more.
There's time travel in Guardians?
No, I'm just saying like it's X-Men is the only superhero one that I like.
Hmm.
But no, Days of Future Past I just didn't like. The time travel plot device just felt boring. No, Steins Gate, the whole plot centers around time travel, but it's just really well done.
It's okay. You could admit you're a weeb.
That's fine. Not a Pokemon related, but if you had a ticket to see any musical band artist alive or dead, who would you spend it on?
Oh my god, I'd love to see the Grateful Dead back in their heyday. Fuck, I would totally be a Deadhead.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of my favorite bands in person already, and like they're good, but it's not like I would die to see them again. I don't.
Maybe a sad topic, but I'd also love to see Avicii live.
Oh, he got the right answer. I would use that ticket to see Avicii live 100%. The Avicii museum in Stockholm, like I pretty much cried my way through the whole thing. Did you watch the new Netflix doc?
On Avicii, no.
You should. I'm Tim. Kyle and I watched it. I teared up a bit too in that one, but yeah, I think it's crazy just to think about like how many lives his music touched, like how many top down trips to the beach, you know, his music was played in. Some of I think literally one of my favorite memories from when I was university age was like opening the sunroof of my car and taking like a slightly over the speed limit drive down. Oh my god, dude.
Okay,
Your Deoxys.
pay attention to your 25 screen.
Drive through the Scarborough side roads down to the beach with levels playing.
Boo, 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 boo.
I have every single Avicii song on my Spotify saved music playlist. So yeah, you got it. You killed it. It's Avicii 100%.
Welcome back.
Should you take a break for Rumble? It doesn't matter what you're at for Trade Coliseum. The answer is yes.
No.
Shiny Charmeleon.
Charmeleon.
Hardy.
In your video, every time you said, "Oh, shiny, whatever, boss."
Yeah.
Did you get any bosses last
Shiny
night?
Weezing.
Yeah, I got Shiny Charizard and Shiny Venusaur and Shiny Blastoise boss, and Kyle already told you.
Oh, I thought you said he was. I didn't realize they were all bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Very nice.
Yours isn't. That's okay.
I listen half the time.
Yours isn't fast.
Normal Kakuna. I wouldn't use my ticket on them, but I did really want to watch or go to see Down with Webster when they were playing in Toronto, but I couldn't find anybody that would go with
And
me.
if you want me, girl, I will be your
They just
man.
feel like they were the anthem of that era of music. Like I don't know if it would be as good to go watch them now, but I feel like a Down with Webster concert when they were in their heyday would have been so
Would be
iconic.
crazy,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember in middle school when they released that one album.
Yep. Yeah.
Every girl came to school with that album. They were just showing it to each other. Look what I got! The Down with Webster album.
Yeah, I was like huge on that Down with Webster album. And then 2 years before that, Green Day was huge. I still love Green Day. Kiss in their prime. Like if this ticket can now also bring them back to like you're at a concert when they're in their prime, like that also adds some value.
Kiss in their prime too? Oh my god, yeah, they would be.
Right side, The Killers. So my friend and I went and saw The Killers concert a couple years ago when they were playing in Toronto, and that was so iconic. And like the band members being as old as they were and doing the full concert, like not pre-recorded, was amazing. but I feel like when they were younger and not old, it would have been way better. But it was still impressive. But still not my ticket. Still Avicii, you're right. We should go to Sweden someday, George. And
I'd
we'll
be
go to
down.
the Avicii Museum. And we'll sleep in Philip's bed.
In his bed specifically.
Yeah.
All three of us could share.
No, Philip's on the couch.
You get the cup couch.
He's got the pull-out couch. I just was thinking that if me and you were on the pull-out couch, it would be a misnomer. So
I got you. Ooh, Entei.
normal Entei.
Not shiny.
Nirvana, Rush, or Black Sabbath.
Oh, Nirvana. Oh, yeah. Nirvana is up there, too. Nirvana, like, I guess all of, like, the classic... I would love any of the classic rock bands from, like, the 80s, 70s, or 80s, like Motley Crue or fucking Guns N' Roses. All of those would be so sick to see live. Motley Crue especially, actually. You know their story about their Kickstart My Heart song?
No.
It's the lead singer of the band wrote it because he OD'd on heroin and he needed to be resuscitated and he was shocked back to life
Okay.
and he wrote the song Kickstart My Heart. It's probably their most famous song.
Yeah.
Okay, good night. Good night, Jake.
Hi.
Bye.
Found your 100 shiny and dipped out. Or 102 now, actually. What does
Yeah.
the shiny button do?
Switch the screen to a single screen.
What doesn't do anything?
Oh no, George.
What?
I don't know what that button does actually.
Does something.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I also feel like I need to get a energy drink.
Energy
Because
drink.
I have a caffeine problem. 'Cause I drink fucking so much
Well,
coffee.
your problem
at
is you
work.
can't afford it.
No, my problem is I drink so much coffee at work that my body is like, you need chemicals and energy. To
That's
function as
called
a
drug
human being.
dependency, and that's not a good thing.
At least it's with coffee and not heroin.
Can't say that about some other people living up there. That's for sure.
No. Cocaine is a hell of a problem up there.
I'm not surprised.
I got plenty of stories, but
That's
I'm gonna keep it family friendly.
So this one time I was doing crack.
I pulled the crack spoon out.
Yeah. I honestly, that is like, unfortunately, to be expected in like the small communities. Is people get bored and they're like, you know what?
Small communities.
You know what I should do? Cocaine and or crack, and then they do it. Yeah.
Drillers too. I don't know if you've ever met drillers, but they are wild.
I know your mom has.
Okay. Being tame with the your mom jokes as I'm in your house. But
Goodness. Huh.
you know, I could have put on like red flannel instead of this Polywhirl shirt to be real. Hick.
Heck. That would have been cool.
Been funny.
Yeah.
Howdy, partner.
Still can.
I still can, yeah.
You gotta be somewhat Pokemon themed.
You're gonna find the next one. You're gonna find is shiny Poliwhirl.
Shiny Poliwhirl? Another one?
Shiny Poliwhirl. Ah.
We need Poliwrath.
Walmart.
Wall. Oh boy. We're losing our sanity this early already, eh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Ah, that's okay.
Ah, it's just a
Shiny
hair.
Kingler!
Hey.
Gutsy! Gutsy Kingler.
Want to know something funny? This whole time.
Something funny?
This whole time, whenever you say you got a shiny, I don't even know what screen it is. I just say, "Hey, congrats!"
Honestly, yeah, that seems reasonable.
Is the Kingler one you don't have?
No. No. You saw I just found one randomly also. But maybe you don't remember.
I don't know if
That's okay.
I remember that. Was it last night?
Yeah.
I was not paying attention.
Fair. Fair. You're getting the lost screen a lot, so it's hard to-
Okay, we don't need to bring that up.
Lemon says you're so real for that. For just being like, hey,
Yeah.
want a shiny, the one that you didn't see.
It's just that is all chaos. It's all chaos.
Correct. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some forbidden strategy. Ready?
Moving the
Wow. Amazing. I can actually see all the screens now.
Wow.
That was. I'm so smart.
You are so smart. Look
So
at
the
you.
shiny Kingler is not here. Ready? Ready? There it is.
There it is.
What?
Is that a Kingler or is that a Krabby?
Kingler. Krabby doesn't spawn on this level.
Hmm.
That's why we don't have it yet in the Pokedex.
Why don't you go to a level where Krabby spawns then?
Because it's funny that we have 3 shiny Lake Guardians and we don't have a regular Krabby. A regular Crappy. No, dude. Shoot.
What?
Ah.
You terminal?
No, well, I'm in the S rank now, so then you go down, it takes a GX, and the only way to get back to A rank is
Oh, restarting the game.
restarting the game, connecting the Wii remote to it. Tragic.
Rookie
Well, all right.
mistake. Look at you.
That is a rookie mistake.
Thought you were the Rumble Master.
Oh. The best in this house. It's not much though.
Not right now, apparently.
Definitely right now. It's either me or you. This guy's dying in GX with one Pokemon. Oh yeah, I can just hit the reset button. Lemon says if you die in GX with one Pokemon, you die in real life.
I feel that little bits of my soul die every time I see the lose screen and Kyle says something.
Ooh, Solomon's is cool.
That would be pretty cool. Salamanche.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You need like one of those technical difficulty signs to like flash on. Like a polka playing or something. Everybody stay calm. Have I already found a Polytoad? I have found a Polytoad. Not in this time, but I think it was the last Rumble weekend I hunted in. Maybe about a year and a half ago. Yeah, I got a little Polytoad like that. I was a menace on Bright Beach until I found Polytoad. If I was to go back to Bright Beach, though, I'd love to get a Relicanth. That would be my other target.
Relicanth is cool. Then 4.2. George, what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Slimy Pokemon.
My favorite slimy Pokemon?
Muck. After you make them.
That's disgusting. You should go to the hospital if it looks like that. Setting this up so it's just...
Let them figure it out.
Yeah. What is it like? I asked. It was like
It's
all
a
the Pokemon-
representation of shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Rumble. Kind of. He jacked up the shiny rates a little.
I ate shit at work like a week and a half ago. I bruised my tailbone and it's still
Probably
sore.
shouldn't do that.
And I slept on ice.